Ads incoming.
Jarvis posts ready. Myth, welcome in! Myth Rain in the house. All right, welcome in, everybody. We'll be ready in a minute or two. Thanks for waiting.
Finland, Ukraine, Greece, Egypt, and South Africa coming online.
Good morning to Finland, Ukraine, East, Egypt, Africa. Everybody coming online. Good morning.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
TikTok is working. Welcome, TikTok. Kick is working. Welcome, Kick. YouTube is working. Welcome, YouTube.
Old
Twitch
Man
is up and
Fallout
running.
has arrived.
All right. Right, we got everything working, guys. Thank you for being here. Let's get this going.
3.Studio07 has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in 3D Art Studios and Pod. Pod says poof. Pod appears. Myth says, I'm hearing good things about Fallout 4 and Skyrim updates. I know, right? It's wild. Jarvis Meta ready? Jarvis Ninja ready? Jarvis Ninja ready? Jarvis Game ready? Woo! Okay. Jarvis music ready. Very nice. In fact, we're going to turn that music all the way off because we're going to do the audio from the game for at least a little bit, unless you guys can't hang with it. So we'll see how you're feeling. If you want some jaunty music in the background while we play, we might do it. But for now, let's kill that off. Hiya. And then Jarvis music ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, look at that. Hot damn. Okay, we're doing great. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. What do we have here? We have 3D Art Studio says, Red Ford checking in. Hot damn, welcome in. I believe that's a Star Wars reference, but what do I know? What do I know? Pod says, poof, Pod appears. Miss says, hearing good things about Fallout 4 and Skyrim updates. Yep. Now, the Skyrim update hasn't hit yet, right?
Indigo has arrived on TikTok.
Indigo, welcome in. The Fallout 4 update has arrived yesterday, though, and apparently it's gone great, which is wild. And then Arrow Driver says, a new hand touches the beacon. Welcome back, Arrow Driver. Nice to have you here. Pod says, do you mean the updates for the games or the game news? I'm pretty sure Myth is talking about the updates to the games. G Honeybee, thank you for the Go Popular on TikTok. They released an update for Fallout 4 yesterday that was actually useful. Bethesda actually did a good thing. The update was really good. People really liked it. It gave them expanded abilities and functionality. It didn't crash. It didn't ruin anything. Now, mods need to get updated, but the update was so good that everybody's just sort of happily going, we'll update the mods. If the updates are going to be this good,
Indigo has arrived.
Welcome in, Indigo. So it seems like it's gone really well, you know? And then there's the same update is supposed to happen to Skyrim tomorrow, like within less than 24 hours, 12 hours, 20 hours from now, it's supposed to happen. Something like that. So real soon. And then Trev Rex says hello, and Money for Nothing says huzzah. And Jenny B says, I have arrived on TikTok. And Myth says, talking about the games. Yep. Pod says, I honestly can't believe an update is being received well. Pod, what this update did was severely good, like actually useful in a real substantial material way to everybody. So everybody's liking it. Jenny B says, oh man, welcome G Honeybee, Indigo in the house. Jenny B says, Myth, hi, Pod, Trev. Myth says, it's nice to have some positive response to an update. Hi, G Honeybee. Yep, exactly. Money for Nothing says, I saw a mod for Fallout 4 that had a functional cannon. I'm going to try that. I saw that one too. I saw that one. There was a big YouTube video about it, right? I know what you saw. I thought it was really cool looking. And then Jenny B says, ew, ads. And then Pod says, gee, honey bee. And Gojo says, oh my God. All right, everybody, we're doing great. Okay, let me just make sure that the game is silenced in all my browser tabs, because I did have a playthrough a few streams back where I actually had it running in one of the tabs, and there was like an echo that was driving me crazy when I tried to listen to it back. I don't know how you guys survived through it. Nobody complained. It was wild. Okay, so let's see here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Show me this one. Oh, good. This one's doing great too. In fact, I don't trust you. I'm going to leave you there so I can monitor you. Good. Okay. And then you're good, and you're good. Okay. All right. Thank you, thank you. I can see a bunch of people are giving us likes on TikTok. Oh, there they go. The girl with the purple hair is at 800 likes now? Hot damn. Welcome back, girl with the purple hair. Man, it's been a long time. We went without you, girl with the purple hair, and then all of a sudden you've been showing up to like the last 4 or 5 streams. It's been great. Happy to have you here. Thanks for being here. Did I miss anybody? G Honey B sends us hearts on TikTok and says, I have arrived. We got a bunch of people watching on TikTok. Welcome to all the viewers on TikTok. Money for Nothing is on Kick. And then on Twitch, we've got Gojo, G Honey B, Mark, Pod, Mythrain. Okay, did I get all those comments? Let's see. Gojo says, oh my god, G Honey B. Jenny B says, Gojo. Gojo says, Skyrim updated, true story. No, it didn't. I got my hopes up. Also a true story. Okay. Mark says, all right, old man is back. Yes, I am. Pod says, life has been lonely here without the purple-haired girl. Pod, right? She's so damn cool. She comments only once every 20 live streams, but she's freaking great. And then G Honey B says, Mark, left-hander from the PNW. Hi. Wait, really? Wait, who is the left-hander from the PNW? I know Lefty PNW and Lefty 907, but who else? Is Mark a left-hander from the PNW? Do we have that many left-handers from the PNW? That's so wild. I am too. Okay. Mark says, I am left-handed, but are you Pacific Northwest? Anywhere up near Oregon, Washington State, something like that maybe? Jenna B says, there's 4 of y'all. Damn, okay. Mark, you've probably told me where you are in the past. I just don't remember these things, you know what I mean? Hundreds of viewers, it's just, raw, it's wild. Mark says, yeah, also PNW. All right, that's cool. Girl with the purple hair says, I'm going to dye my hair watching this in the background. No way. Girl with the purple hair, what you rarely comment, so I don't want to pressure you to comment, but you should tell us what color you're going to. Are you still going to be the girl with the purple hair? Or are we suddenly going to get the girl with the green hair or the pink hair? Gojo says, old man Fallout. Welcome, Gojo. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I think we've caught up to everybody. We got TikTok. That's girl with the purple hair. We didn't miss anybody there. That was Gianni B. We've got Kick. That's Money for Nothing. We got YouTube. That is 3D Art Studio. And Twitch. We have caught up on chat. We are doing great. Hot damn. Let's see here. Gojo says, old man Fallout, did you give Shadow hugs from us? Like all of us? Yes. I tried to be as nice as I could to her about everything. We went shopping. We got her food. We went to IKEA, got her a blanket. She's now tucked into bed, and I'm hopeful that everything's okay. I gave her lots of love and cuddles and kisses, so I'm hopeful everything is good. She seems to be happy. She had the worst day, you guys. I can't even tell you how bad it was. It's not like she did anything wrong where she's like in jeopardy of losing her job or something. Her job is fine. But there are a bunch of coworkers at her job who should lose their jobs and are not losing their jobs, and she's upset. Her day was extremely hard because a couple of her coworkers did not do their jobs. And she ended up doing like 3 people's jobs. And so she came home late and exhausted, and she was borderline tears. So, you know, we were as nice as we could be. Anyway, okay, so girl with the purple hair says, my hair will always be somewhat purple, but a small part of my bangs will be blue. That's so cool. All right, let's go. Like a fade, like purple to blue. Ooh, that's nice. That's colorful. Steel Brother says, hey, old man Fallout, is everything okay? Yeah, we're good. Are you worried about something other than Shadow? Was there something else we were worried about? I mean, I'm doing great. And now that Shadow's tucked in bed, I think we're all good. And then Gojo says, ahem. Who in chat is ready for a road trip to kick some coworker ass? Oh my goodness, you guys rock. I kind of talk about the coworker problem, but I don't want to say too much. But just she had coworkers who, in general, said a couple things that made her sad, and one of which was a coworker was overwhelmed.
Life of Chai has arrived.
Chai is here? What? Chai says, old man Fallout, did you end your stream just to raid me and then restart? No, Life of Chai, I did not. You amazing, lovely, wonderful streamer, I did not. But when we were ending the stream, I told people I was ending because of an emergency with Shadow. Don't worry, Chai, she's fine. But I ended because of an emergency with Shadow, and so we came in to see you, and then I took off with Shadow, and we went and did a bunch of stuff. And I told the chat that when I was done taking care of Shadow, that I would come back and stream more. So here I am. Chai says, okay, good. I was going to feel bad. Yeah, no worries, no worries. By the way, you guys, Chai just got a shout out in chat. You should definitely check out Chai's live streams. We rated her earlier today because she's pushing for partner and because she's awesome. She's awesome, so there is that too. But yeah. Chai says, oh, tell Shadow that I love her. Absolutely, absolutely will. She will be happy to hear that. I'm glad about that. What just happened? What is that?
The totem pole has been updated to include Life of Chai.
But you didn't do one. Did you just do 5? Oh my God, Chai! Look at Chai. What is happening? And a hype train?
Hype train started.
Oh my God. Chai, you are now the 4th in the totem pole. On the left side of the screen, it's Life of Chai, Ambient Other, Jenna Loves Pizza, and Pern XXTV. Thank you so much. We reached our goal. Hot
We
damn.
reached our new subs goal of 10.
So,
Thank you, everyone.
I think Jenna Loves Pizza got into the totem pole because she raided me. Ambient and Pern got into the totem pole because they did gift subs. And Life of
Crystal
Chai,
has arrived on TikTok.
you are now in because you did gift subs too. Thank you so much. Who did you give to? Let's see. You got Text to the Wise.
Thanks for the
B-Bun.
gift, Crystal. 3 on TikTok.
Hot damn. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, Crystal. A hi bear. Thank you so much, Crystal. Jeffy Joe.
Perhaps some spanking on cuffing is in order.
Is that Crystal? No, that's Gojo. Okay. Gojo's probably doing that for Crystal, but okay. And Object Sipaka and Luna's Canvas. Okay. Chai, thank you so much for all those gifts. You're amazing. Did I miss a comment? I think we're okay. G Honey B is here, and G Honey B says, over encumbered. You're not going to do it, Jarvis? We might be in trouble.
Thanks for the gift, Crystal. 3 on TikTok.
Thank you for the gift. We might be in a pickle. Not that one either, Jarvis? What? Wait a second. Hold on. I gotta hold on this. Jarvis is not doing any of Chai's stuff. What is happening? Why will Jarvis not do anything from Chai? Chai's got like 3 or 4 videos now, and he won't do any of them? Okay, here we go. Here's one of them. Chai says hi. Jarvis, you're not going to do that? Come on, bro.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
There we go. Okay, that's the first one. But wait, where's the other ones? Oh my goodness, I can't find the other ones. Shoot. We're going to go with the cult because that's the one that I could find easily. All right, so Chai gets the cult video. All right. Let's see here. Jenny B says over encumbered. Chai says much love. Have a great night. Thank you, Chai. You're amazing. Chai is laughing. Jenny B says Chai hype. Crystal says hello, everyone. And since Bear's on TikTok, thank you so much. It's kind of a gummy bear, and I kind of want to eat it, Crystal. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to eat it. And then Jenny B says, I just want him to do the clip. I couldn't get it. I got one of them, though. And then Gojo gives us a spank. Steel Brother says, hey, Chai. Gojo says, for Chai. And
Thanks for
Chai
the gift,
says,
Crystal. On TikTok.
another gummy bear? Hot damn, thank you so much. Life of Chai says, hey, friend. That's to Steel Brother. And to Gojo, Chai says, thank you. It's so much appreciated for the spanking. Okay. Chai is getting spanked, and she's like, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness. And then Crystal sends little kisses. Thank you so much, Crystal. And then my little bot on TikTok says, hey, Crystal, you reached level 3. Congratulations, Crystal. And then Chai says, Jarvis is overworked and underspanked. You know what, Chai? You are right. Let's give Jarvis a spank. We're going to give Jarvis the YouTube spank, though. Let's see if we can get that one to work. Did that work? Let's see.
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
Jarvis, that's for you. Ah, goodness. Okay. Let's see here. That's Jarvis is overworked and underspanked. Crystal says, Gojo. Steel says, I don't want to harsh the mood, but shouldn't I have gotten shouted out, or does this count as same stream as earlier? Same stream. Same stream. My little shout out bot will shout you out once per live stream or once per day if I do multiple streams in a day. Yeah. Crystal, thank you for 200 likes. And then Crystal says, good night, Chai.
Cry me a river of tears for on TikTok.
Cry me a river. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Hazel says, hello again, everyone. And Davy Jones says, what? Oop. Welcome in, Davy Jones. Davy Jones, I got to tell you what's up. I'm going to tell you what's up, bro. Listen to this, Davy Jones. For the longest time on TikTok, for the last like couple months, I have been live streaming using the tall vertical mode, and I had my face in like at the top of the screen with chat comments, and then the bottom of the screen was the video gameplay, and it just was not working out. It just was not working out. I could not get it to be as good as the widescreen that you're seeing right now. So the what up for TikTok is you guys just went back to getting widestream today, or widescreen. So you guys on TikTok are now seeing what everybody on YouTube and Twitch and Kick sees again, as if everything's back unified, back to normal. Anyway, that's what's up, Davy Jones. How you doing?
Follow Davy Jones on TikTok.
All right. Gojo says my spankings are perfect. Are they, Gojo? And then let's see here. Crystal, you have 3,750 points, and you are in place 3. Crystal's in 3rd place? She's level 3, but 3rd place? Hold on, let me just check that. That seems wild. Like, usually to be in 3rd place, you'd need to be like level 10 or something. How did you get all the way up there? Are you just awesome? Points. You are up there. G Honey B is in 2nd place, but she's level 9. That's to be expected. And then Jamstar is in 1st place, and he's only level 5, but his watch hours are insane. Jamstar is dangerous, you guys. Jamstar watches almost every live stream start to finish because he works with me in the background. So he's way in 1st place because he's crazy. Okay, let's see here. Life of Chai says, LOL. And Pod says, I didn't get announced either. Yeah, you guys shouldn't get announced because you were in the previous stream a few hours ago. Crimea River follows. Steel says, okay, awesome. I'm 1 away from 60. Damn, really, Steel? Hot damn? That's so nice. Davy Jones gives us a follow. Crystal is giving us laughter. And gang, we've caught up. Hot damn, we've caught up. We left off right here in Skyrim, in Markarth, in the underground Dwemer realm, with this little pressure plate, which doesn't hurt me. Because it doesn't... I'd have to keep walking forward for it to actually hit me. And I don't keep walking forward, so it just doesn't do anything. It's very silly. Let's walk around it. Bulmer. Hey, bud. That hurt. Let's kill you. Good. Okay. Somehow I got hurt again. I did not think that guy hit me a 2nd time, but my health went down again. Very weird. Minor healing, restore health, vigorous healing? Let's do a vigorous, yeah? Good. Okay, we're doing... I can probably just use magic from here out. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing? Is there... Oh, there's a dude shooting at us. That's why I got hurt a 2nd time. Okay. Alright, we'll let those guys deal with that for a moment. Let me see what I've got going on here for healing. 2. Key 2 is healing. Okay. Great. And one more thing to do. I'm down on stamina. Great. And back to danger. Eric is coming at him. I'll get him first. Oh, no. I won't get him first. I ran out of magic. Good lordy. That's a lot to spend. Okay. Wait a second. How did my health get all the way down after I just restored it? That was weird. Is he doing something that's too powerful for me? Is his bow's doing like 100 points of damage per? Like his bow shots? Feels weird. Let me read some comments and then we'll get back into it. Sweden says, hello, old man Fallout. Welcome in, Sweden. Hope you're doing great. Davy Jones says, so I have played Skyrim before, but I don't really know what to do, to be honest. LOL. Like, is there an end game? Seems like you could do pretty much anything. Oh, Davy. Apparently there's a hell of an end game involving some kind of war, but I've never played to the end, so I don't know. But apparently you pick a side, and you go to battle, and you change the outcome of Skyrim itself. So yeah, apparently there's a big ass fight. But you know, we'll figure it out. We'll see when we get there. Mark says, I'm starting to feel like the Thalmor are telekinetic. Is that what's happening to me right now? Are they going to throw me off the edge too? Crystal says, I will be going to sleep soon. Have a great time, everyone. Thank you for being here, Crystal. You have a great night too. David Jones, thank you for the likes. Hot damn. Okay. Crystal's gone off to play with Hancock? Oh, that's so nice. All right. Have a good time, Crystal. Thank you for lurking. We got everything. We got everyone. We're doing great. Let me try to shoot this guy down one last time. How's my magic? Okay. Let's try to lightning bolt him just a little bit more and see if we can take him out before he kills me. Oh, he's out. He is out, and he's gone. Shoot. Interesting. There are a bunch of dudes here and they're just waiting. Whoa. Like they don't see me or something? Bone meal, Fulmer ear. So the Fulmer are not the Dwemer. The Dwemer are dwarves. God, the lore is so thick. Let me see if I get this right. The Dwemer are dwarves, but they're not really dwarves. They're normal sized. They were elves, but they were called dwarves because they first met giants here. The giants thought they were so tiny, they called them dwarves, hence Dwemer. Okay, so the Dwemer, who are tiny compared to giants, but normal size compared to my character, built all this stuff. They're considered dwarves even though they're not really. They vanished after building all this clockwork everything. And now there are dudes here in their underground locations, but it's not the Dwemer, it's the Fulmer. And we know the Fulmer because they are the people who we learned on the last live stream. They are the people who were fighting in Markarth 20 years ago, stirring up trouble and like trying to destroy the town. Oh, I think I got my lore correct. And then Glitch says, the Atronach Stone does help a lot, sir. The Atronach Stone? Glitch, tell me what the Atronach Stone is. I don't know what that is. Steel says, can I give stuff away? Almost certainly not. However, if it has to do with lore of the Dwemer or the Fulmer, bring me up to speed. These guys we're dealing with right now, but definitely don't tell me about the end game or anything like that, because I don't know.
Thanks for the gift, Davy Jones 3875 on TikTok.
Davy Jones, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Hot damn, thank you so much. Cool. Okay. We have a bench. What is this little bug thing? It's not anything. Okay. So, that's so interesting. There is a dude down there on that platform, just like standing there, not doing anything. There's a dude standing right there, not doing anything. There's
Ruthless
a dude right
Lane
there,
has arrived.
not doing anything. Welcome in, Ruthless Lane. I hope you get shouted out, Ruthless Lane. How are you doing? You did. Gang, Ruthless Lane just got a shout out in chat. You should click on that link. Check her out. You might want to follow her. She's kind of awesome. Ruth says, how are you? Ruth, I'm doing so well. This has been a great stream and we just started.
Thanks for the gift, Davy Jones 3875 on TikTok.
Davy Jones, hot damn. Thank you so much. Ruth, we're now only 30 minutes into the stream. Chai gave us gifted subscriptions. We've had raiders come in a few hours ago, same day today, but it was on a previous stream. But those raiders are still in the totem pole on the left side, and we're getting ready to expand that totem pole out at the end of the stream and thank everybody. I'm in Skyrim. I've been fighting Fulmer in a Dwemer ruin. I think it's really weird that the Fulmer just stand there in front of us and don't move or do anything. Like, what are they doing? It feels like they should be undead because the way they sort of stand there like they're not thinking or not doing anything. Do they have a life? I mean, it feels like they're just props to stand in this dungeon and fight me. But anyway, welcome in, Ruth. I hope you're doing great. Fire! Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. What did I just do? I think I just shouted myself into nothingness. What did I just do? Can I see what my... Hold on. What is my shout? What shout did I just trigger? Which one do I have bound? Wait. Aren't those the shouts? No, those are not the shouts. These are the shouts. Become ethereal. The Thume reaches out to the void, changing your form to use one that cannot harm or be harmed. Well, that's a useless shout. Inhale air, exhale flame. And behold the Thume. Kind's peace. The voice soothes beasts. Unrelenting force. You can push people aside. Whirlwind sprint. We want the fire breath. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. I did not mean to turn myself ethereal. That was very silly. I was trying to press Z to pick up an item, but apparently I've mapped Z to be... apparently I've mapped Z to be... there we go. I guess I can click and hold to pick something up. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. There was something else on the ground, right? Didn't I just see something else?
Stories don't say why the dwarves disappeared. I wonder if their machines turned on them.
There we go. We're getting lore from Eric saying he doesn't know why the Dwemer disappeared. That's interesting. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Ruthless Lane, thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great. Davy Jones sends us dolphins. Thank you, Davy Jones. Arrow Driver says Fulmer were snow elves. They got tricked into enslavement. That's Remy also says the same thing. Davy
User
Jones
Steel Brother 76 says,
yeah.
actually your lore is off a bit.
Yeah?
The Falmer are formerly the major elven residents of Skyrim before the Nords came and forced them
Right.
into the Dwemer's territory. The Dwemer offered the Falmer a chance to survive, but they had to submit to certain requirements, one of which is they were fed mushrooms that blinded them slowly. The people who were fighting to hold the Reach, aka Markarth, were the Forsworn, who are a half Breton, half not people.
What part of that is different from my lore, though? Hold on, let me see here. The Falmer are formerly major elven residents of Skyrim before the Nords came and forced them into Dwemer territory. Okay. Dwemer offered the Fulmer a chance to survive, but they had to submit to requirements, one of which is they were fed mushrooms that blinded them slowly. Right. The people who were fighting to hold the Reach, the Markarth, were the Forsworn, who are half Breton, half people. Ah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, I see what I got wrong. I'm saying the Fulmer are the people who attacked Markarth, and you're saying, no, it's not. It's a different F word. You're getting your F words mixed up. The people who attacked Markarth are the Forsworn, right? People who are fighting to hold the Reach were the Forsworn. Got it. Okay. Forsworn and Fulmer are different people, different lores. Thank you so much. Okay. So I got the Dwemer correct. I got Forsworn. I know who the Forsworn are. They're the people who are fighting. But the Fulmer is somebody who I don't know the lore about at all then. And you're telling me the lore for the Fulmer is that they were elves of Skyrim. Nords came, forced them into Dwemer territory. Got it. Okay. So it's like white people in the U.S. attacking the indigenous people and wiping out...
User
like,
Steel Brother
Indian
76
people.
says,
Got it.
and it should be half Breton, half Nord people.
Half Breton, half Nord. Oh, not... You didn't mean... it says half not people, and you mean it was half Nord people. Got you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before I keep going right here, you guys have comments that are scrolling right off screen for me. I don't want to lose them if I don't have to. I'm not in the middle of a fight. Those dudes are just standing there waiting for me. So let's see here. What did I miss? I missed Sweden. Fulmer are snow elves and tricked into enslavement basically by the Dwemer. Got it. Okay. Matthew says, Matthew is on TikTok and says, oh wow, I had no idea about the Dwemer part. You're a legend. Well, Matthew, be sure to listen to all the rest of my chat because I'm a beginner at this trying to sort it out. And my chat is clearly correcting me as we go. So I'm certain I'm getting parts wrong. Although it sounds like I got the Dwemer part right and I didn't get the Forsworn part right. So we're learning as we go. Anyway, let's see. Sweden says, any tips on how to actually get somewhere in Skyrim? Ooh, I just start questing like crazy. Ruth got a shout out. Davy Jones sends good game. Remy says, the Fulmer are blind. Mark says, the Fulmer are blind, aren't they? You guys are mentioning that the Fulmer are blind a lot, and I'm going to assume it's because I was saying, why are they just standing around not responding to me? And I think you're saying this as an answer, which is they can't see you. Your point is they can't see me at all, so they only start attacking when I get close enough for them to hear me. I got you. And that might mean that if I start stealthing around, I would just wreck them, right? Okay. Remy says the Dwemer told them they could trade their eyesight for a sanctuary for them to live in, but instead the Dwemer took their eyes and enslaved them. Wow! And aren't the Dwemer and the Fulmer both elves? Why would they do that to their own kind? Right? The Dwemer were elves that the giants thought were dwarves, and the Fulmer are winter elves. So the elves of the mountain saw the winter elves coming, and they were like, we'll trick our own kind. We'll trick the winter elves and make them slaves to the mountain elves. Is that what I'm getting here? That's crazy if that's what happened. Davy Jones sends roses. Remy says Drummer told them they could trade their eyesight. Davy Jones sends hearts. Ghostly Ezekiel says, hey, it has been a while. Welcome in, Ghostly Ezekiel. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. And you know what, guys? There is no music from the game right now, so let's just put on some music in the background while I wipe out all these comments. Let's get through them all. Okay, Ghostly Ezekiel says it's been a while. Welcome in, I hope you're doing great. Mark says to Remy saying the Fulmer are blind. Mark laughs and gives us a flame emote because Remy actually wrote the Flamers are blind. Okay. Remy says, all the Dwemer vanished one day, so all that remains in their ruins are their machines and the blind slaves, but no masters. Damn, that's really cool. The way you worded that is very nice. It makes total sense of everything I'm seeing. I appreciate that a ton, Remy. Steel Brother says, your lore is off a bit. That's the one we had read aloud. Thank you, Steel Brother. And then Joshua says, pure mage build? You got it. It's pure mage build. Well, Joshua, it's a pure mage build as much as I can be because I run out of magic constantly. Ooh, Jizzy's here?
Jizzy Flo just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Hot damn, thank you for the cheered bits on Twitch. Thank you so much. Jizzy, welcome back. Joshua is saying it's a pure mage build, but only as much as I can pull it off. I don't have enough magicka to stay pure mage all the time. So I do have a couple of perks put in, like perk points that I put in to archery just as a backup in case I get screwed. But if I can just stay magic, I stay magic. Kev says, hey, old man Fallout in chat. Hope Shadow's feeling better. She's feeling great as far as I can tell. I put her to bed happy. I hope she's dreaming happy. I mean, if she comes running into the room screaming, we'll find out. But hopefully everything's good. Steel says, it should be half Brit and half Nord. Good. Pod says the Forsworn are the worst to fight because they ain't got loot. Damn! Remy says, bro, I typed out a whole story to post and then it didn't post. It was too many words. Remy says, basically, old man Fallout. I don't quite know what that means, Remy, but rock on. It sounds like you tried to type out the whole story and we already kind of got it. And so you're like, okay, it's fine. Arrow Driver says there have always been animosity between various elven subsets. None of them view the other races as kin. Really? That's so crazy to me. Why are they so much jerks to everybody in this game world? Elves are assholes everywhere in this game world. It's crazy. This is not your Lord of the Rings fantasy world at all. These elves are just like little Nazis. Jizzy Flo gives us 100 bits and says, "Good morning, Vietnam." Let's try it. Let's see if Jarvis will give us a hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Good morning!
Morning! Good morning!
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Jarvis is not going to pull out that Good Morning Vietnam video. He just isn't. I can feel it. He's not going to do Good Morning Vietnam. Let's hit him again and see what he does. Jarvis, say good morning. Nah, that's not what you do. Jarvis, say hello.
How you doing?
There we go. Jarvis has a handful of hellos that he just falls back on all the time. And a long time ago, I started knocking them out. Like if I saw him doing one too much, I would
Thanks for the gift,
cancel it.
Davy Jones 3875 on TikTok.
Thank you for the gift. That's so nice on TikTok. Maybe we take a couple of them away from him right now. Let's see here. Hello. No? How about greeting? Random greetings. There they are. Okay, what if we get rid of Truman Show greeting? Let's see here. Where is this? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, show me Truman. There it is. Can we pause it? Yes.
Trevrex36 just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Oh, we got a good one. Trevrex, I'm so happy that you did that. Okay, Trevrex, for everybody on all the chats, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Twitch, doesn't matter where you are, I'm going to put a riddle up on screen, and I'm going to give you guys like a minute to come up with answers to the riddle. While you're looking at it, I'm gonna see if I can turn off some of Jarvis's hellos, so he'll say some of the new hellos. But let's do the riddle first. Jarvis, show riddle. There it is, you guys. 4 men sat down to play. They played all night till break of day. They played for gold and not for fun, with separate scores for everyone. When time came to square accounts, they all had made quite fair amounts. Answer me this paradox. How did all gain when no one lost? There you go, guys. You can answer that riddle in the chat, and I will tell you who is right in a moment. Let me just turn off a couple more of these hellos. Where are the Joeys? Okay, we're going to turn off the Joey and the Jennifer. Those are all the how you doins. All the how you doins. Gotta go. Okay. Great. All right, we'll see what he does now that we disabled his common hellos that he constantly does. Okay, so we got Davy Jones on TikTok, Matt Kelly on TikTok, more Davy Jones on TikTok, and then a ton of people on Twitch. This is Remy, Jizzy, Trev Rex, Steel Brother, Mark, Dom Blunt. Okay, so let's try and read all these before they scroll off screen for me. Steel Brother says, honestly, the Dwemer were dicks. Clearly they were. They were atheist narcissists who tried to become a god. Really? I didn't know that. That's amazing. Davy Jones says, what other games do you play? Davy Jones, we have been streaming Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Skyrim, Outer Worlds 2. Those are my staples that I'm like cycling through. I do one of them every 2-3 weeks. I just rotate them through. We just wrapped up our Fallout 4 playthrough a month or two back, and so we haven't done any Fallout 4 for a bit. We are going to go back into Fallout 4 eventually, like in a month, with a brand new character. We'll start over from level 1, and we will do Sim Settlements 2 will be the big mod that we'll install to change gameplay all around. I've never done Sim Settlements before, so
User Mexican Potato 91 says,
yeah?
I have now followed you long enough to be back at Skyrim. Praise be the gods. The mud crabs have finally left us. The Empire is out of Skyrim, and the hag ravens are looking a little fire. What say you, Dragonborn?
I say Pusroda. Welcome in, Potato. It is nice to see you back. Potato, you were gone for enough streams.
Mexican Potato 91 has arrived.
Welcome in. Potato says LOL. Hi. Potato, you were gone long enough that there was at least one viewer in chat, one stream back, 2 streams back, who was like, is Potato okay? Is Potato all right? I had to say, I think Potato is posting in the Discord server. I think Potato is doing all right, but they were concerned. Jizzy says, should we answer chats? Yeah, you can answer in chat. Absolutely. Type away. Type to each other all you want. I'll try to read most of the stuff that I can. I'm way behind though, so let me try to catch up a little bit more here, guys. Davy Jones, what games do you play? There you go. Davy Jones, I'm also going to try and do Crimson Desert in the future. I keep saying it and not doing it, but I really want to. Dom Blunt says, hello. Welcome in, Dom Blunt. Nice to see you. Matt Kelly says, oh, what's up, man? Matt Kelly, what's up with you? I hope you're doing great. Nice to have you here. Jizzy says, yeah, I just woke up and I got to go to work soon. Well, Jizzy, get to it. Hot damn. Mark says, Nazi elves, and then laughs. Yes, I know. I mean, that might be uncharitable. Maybe I'm being mean, but so far they've been awful in the game. To me, at least. They've been awful to me in the game so far.
Thanks for the gift, Davy Jones 3875 on TikTok.
Thank you, Davy Jones on TikTok. Davy sends a rose. Davy sends you're awesome. Davy sent another gift just now. Thank you.
Sweden,
Remy.
Norway, Denmark, Netherlands, Germany, France, Italy, Spain, Morocco, and Algeria coming online.
Damn, all those countries are having the sunlight on them now? Well, good morning to all those countries. Sounds like most of Europe just woke up. I'll see you guys in my chat in the next hour or so. Good morning to all of you. Jizzy says, just woke up. Matt Kelly says, what's up, man? Mark says, Nazi elves. Remy says, I was saying basically to you, maintain elves being assholes theory. Oh, you're saying I should maintain the elves are assholes theory? Okay, I will. No, don't maintain. Remy then corrects this and says, autocorrect is pissing me off. Remy says, I was saying basically to you, mountain elves being assholes theory. Oh, you're talking about the mountain elves being assholes. Yeah. They seem to be. And Jizzy Flow says, maybe specify the hello, like which hello you want, or it doesn't work like it. No, it's completely random. I gave Jarvis about 40 videos of people saying hello or hi, and I told Jarvis, pick randomly. But his randomization code isn't very good, and so he gets stuck on certain videos that he'll play over and over and over again. He'll play the Truman Show hello like 10 out of 30 times, which is way too much considering that there's more than 30 videos. He should play the Truman Show like once out of 30 or 40 times. So we'll fix him up. Jizzy Flow says, yay. Steel Brother says, actually, the Wood Elves aren't that bad. The Thalmor just kind of looked at them, smiled, and said, we're going to walk in and conquer you, or you can join us. Your choice either way. Join us, just do what you want. You're going to lose people or keep your people. And then Jizzy Flow says, should we answer in the chats? Yes. And then Steel Brother says, the game came down to draws every time. Arrow says they were playing in a casino. Now, what Arrow is suggesting when Arrow says they're playing in a casino, what he's talking about, that's not out of the blue. That is Arrow answering this riddle. Arrow is saying 4 men sat down to play. They're playing in a casino. The riddle is it's dudes in a casino. So that's our first guess. I think that's our first guess. Jizzy Flow says, were they musicians? Jizzy Flow is saying that his guess for this riddle is they might have been musicians. Let me read more comments before I give you an actual answer to that, because other people might still be guessing. Mark says, did they play instruments for money? That's an interesting guess too. Did anybody else make a guess? Brevrex says they're performing music for an audience. And did anybody else make a guess? Mexican Potato says, are we not able to post emotes? Yeah, you're able to post emotes, absolutely. Rap Snap says, did they exchange information? Okay, I think we got all the guesses. So the correctest answer, there were a bunch of pretty close answers. The closest answer is that they played instruments for money. Yes. These are 4 musicians. which is why they had separate
User Steel
scores.
Brother 76 says, mine was a guess about the games coming to a draw.
Okay, there we go. But so yes, these are musicians. They have separate scores because they have a score of music, a sheet of music. And the reason they all got money is because they were all getting paid by the audience. So there you go. That is the answer to the riddle. The 4 men that sat down to play were not gamblers. That's kind of the assumption. But the truth is they were musicians. Jarvis Hyde Riddle. Thank you, Jarvis. All right. I like it when you listen. Potato says, I have now followed you long enough that we're back at Skyrim. Hot damn. And then what just happened?
The totem pole has been updated to include Vito the villain.
All right. Vito, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for the raid. And also, you are now in the totem pole off to the left. Vito the villain, Life of Chai, Ambient Other, Jenna Loves Pizza, Pern XXTV. The 5 of you making up the totem pole. The 5 of you are the people who on today's streams, I've actually been streaming multiple times today, but on today's streams so far, those are the 5 people who either raided or cheered 420 bits or more, or did gift subscriptions, or did a super chat on YouTube that's 420 or more. Like, everybody's doing all the different things. But so that totem pole will stay in the corner until the stream ends. And then at the end of the stream, we'll blow their icons up big and we'll thank everybody for it. So thank you so much for being here. Vito, how was your live stream? If you need to raid and run because you're tired, I understand. But if you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. Cheers to you. And to your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout. And I'm old. So that's pretty much it. But we're also going to be doing some Skyrim today. So welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Ooh, what's that?
The villain just followed on Twitch.
Hot damn, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Vito, you are not going to see any gameplay for the next 5 or 10 minutes because I now have like 30 comments to read through. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, where are we? Mexican Potato got a shout out. Trev Rex says they were performing music for Nines. You got the riddle. Thank you. Steel says, oh my God, it's Potato. That was me that was concerned for Potato. And then Potato says, sorry, I've been stressed at work lately. So yeah, sorry. No worries, Potato. Work comes first. That's the priority. Everybody understands that. Or I hope everybody does. Potato says, Steel hearts. Thank you so much, Potato, for being so amazing. Steel says, Potato, I missed you. Yes. Davy Jones sends goats. Thank you. Potato says, Steel missed you too. Potato says, are we not able to post emotes? We totally are. Triple Yup is in the house, and Triple Yup gives us a kitty cat rocking out. Emotes working fine. Potato says, Twitch emotes aren't working for me for some reason. Potato says, I need the Adele hello as an option. Sometimes, Potato, if you're in a browser, if you just go up into the URL area and just hit enter and reload the page, sometimes everything will just reset and work fine. Jizzy Flo says, her guess. What was that supposed to be for? Were they musicians? Her guess? Don't know quite what that's about, Jizzy Flo. I know the musician was your... Oh, Jizzy Flo, did I say his guess when I talked about you? That's wild if I said that. I apologize. And I even know that Jizzy is a her because we joked about it on the last live stream. Welcome in, Jizzy Flo. You herness. Rap Snap says, did they exchange information? Steel Brother says, mine was a guess about the games coming to a draw. Potato says, there we go. Had to close stream and come back. That was odd. It worked. Vito gets shouted out, guys. Vito just raided us. It says, go show Vito the villain some love. They last played Ghost of Tsushima at twitch.tv/Vito the villain. Check Vito out. See how that's going. See if you like Vito. Give Vito a follow if you're interested. Nemesis says, Vito raid. Welcome in, Nemesis. The Mad Dog of Shimano says, Dovahkiin. And Potato says, welcome, Raiders. Vito says, raiding before bed. Hot damn, Vito. Thanks for being here. That's awesome. Potato says, never mind. Switch emotes are not working again. Damn, Potato, you are getting locked out. Joe says, what's your favorite Fallout faction? Ooh, Joe, I am barreling through the comments and questions and I can't stop. So I'm going to say open to chat. Open to chat. Everybody in chat, favorite Fallout faction. I'll read your answers as I go through the comments. Here we go. Steel Brother says, I don't think of them being musicians. I didn't think of them being musicians. No worries, Steel. That was the whole point, right? It's a misdirect. It's trying to get you to not think that they're musicians. So, yeah. Vito says, it was fantastic. The stream was fantastic. He says, thank you, boss. I am dealing with a monsoon here, LMAO, so I got to bounce, sadly. But I left you a lurk, my man. Yap away, my man. Get through him. Hype. Hot damn, Vito. Thank you so much. Triple Yup says, if you don't have a vampire as a follower, what are you waiting for? Yup, and yup. I have not played this game enough to even know where a vampire would be. So, there you go. Nemesis gives us a bunch of dancing emotes. Steel Brother gives us hearts to Potato. Potato says, I'm in the Twitch app like always. And Steel gives us feet emotes for Potato. No, that's Potato giving feet emotes to Steel. Ooh, it's saucy up in here. Steel says, same here, I'm making coffee. And then says, ooh, I got Potato feet. Yeah, you did. Jizzy Flo says, no problem, queen. Ooh, are you giving me a queen? Hot damn. Okay. And then Potato says, Steel, fresh from Mistress Toes herself. Hot damn. Steel says, always love them. And then Twitch, the Twitch auto moderator, gives me a little notice. It says, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community experience. I don't know what you guys posting over on TikTok, but I get that notice all the time. You guys are wild over there. Joe says the Legion, NCR, Enclave, Minuteman, Brotherhood of Steel, maybe even Church of the Children of Adam. Damn. Joe, you like all those factions, or you're just listing off a bunch of options? I like the Minuteman. I don't even mind Preston Garvey. I know everybody hates Garvey, but I don't mind him. When I play through the game, if I don't want to hear Preston saying another settlement needs your help, I just tell him no. He says, do you want to be the general of the Minutemen? And I say, no. And he says, I hope you reconsider, bye. And then he leaves you alone forever. So I've never had a problem with Preston Garvey, because if I don't want to talk to him, I just say no, and then he goes away and he never comes back. So, I mean, he's still in your settlement. You could go find him, but he doesn't bug you anymore. You know what I mean? So I like the Minutemen. Potato says, fresh, fluffy toes. Davy Jones says, my phone died, but I'm back. Hot damn, welcome back, Davy Jones. Mexican Potato says, yeah, TikTok goes off a lot. I know, they do. Jizzy Flo says, TikTok just flags anything at this point. TikTok be a little sensitive. I think, you guys, every now and then I post a link in chat, like to my mod list or something, and my links on TikTok were not working. They worked everywhere else, but on TikTok, they would vanish. I would post it and nobody would see it. It wouldn't even show up, much less be a link. And I was like, what is going on? And I think TikTok actually blocked me from posting links because it didn't like that I was linking people off platform. And I was like, but bro, it's like mod lists and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. TikTok real sensitive sometimes. Steel says, my favorite Fallout faction, it depends on which game. If you want to know about Fallout 3, you can check my screen name. Well, there we go. New Vegas, probably my favorite is NCR. And for Fallout 4, it's the Minutemen. There we go. Joe says, have you played New Vegas? Yes, 3 times. 3 times. Played New Vegas 3 times. How about you, Joe? Steel Brother gives us a bunch of kisses. That's actually kisses to Potato, not to me. Steel and Potato got it going on, you guys. We just get them a room. Just get them a room and let them go at it. They go crazy. Gojo gives us a bunch of old man, what the fuck emotes. Thank you so much for being here, Gojo. Jizzy Flo says, even if you post, for example, this emoji, TikTok will scold you. Wait, really? Isn't that emoji just a dude down on his knees like he's proposing or something? Jizzy Flo, I'm looking at that emoji. It doesn't look like anything. Is it supposed to be naughty? I don't know what that is. Okay. Potato says, Gojo, hi. Potato says, Steel just wants me for my toes, LOL. I mean, you show them off a lot. This is what I'm saying. Joe says, play as the NCR 1 gameplay. I'm going to try play as the Legion. All right, go for it. Yup, and yup. Posts a gigantic corgi with a gun. Is that right? Is that a corgi? I can't quite tell, but anyway, it's amazing. Dizzy Flow says, well, yes, it is just a man kneeling, but it has deeper meaning. Really? What's the lore of
Ads
a man
incoming.
kneeling? Is that supposed to be something
User
like...
DGamercell says. User DGamercell says that user DGamercell says that user. User DGamercell says that user DGamercell says that user DGamercell says that user DGamercell says that user DGamersexual has arrived in Jarvis. Say hi.
Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
Whoa!
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
The gamer, watch out, you gon' get it. Jarvis coming after you. Go. Good Lord, good luck. Oh goodness, let's see here. Apparently there's lore to a man kneeling emote. I don't know what the lore is there. Is it supposed to be cunnilingus? Good Lord, I can't say it. I can't speak.
Bubbleonia Rising has arrived on YouTube.
Bubbleonia
Rising is also streaming Fallout.
Yes.
Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
That's so nice of you, Jarvis. Thank you. Gang, if you're on YouTube right now, Bubbleonia just got shouted out in the chat. Bubbleonia is a streamer. Bubbleonia was streaming her just earlier tonight. I was watching his stream. He's great. Bubbleonia, how you doing? How was your stream, my guy? I assume you're done streaming now, right? Like you're not still streaming while you're here in chat with me, are you? But anyway, welcome in, Bubbleonia. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. And let's see here. That's Bubbleonia says, hi, Old Man Fallout. And we give Bubbleonia a shout out. Go give Bubbleonia Rising some love at youtube.com/@BubbleoniaRising. That's great. And then Bats Vixen also gets introduced.
_and_ Kai just followed on Twitch.
User
Kai,
DGamersexual
thank you for the follow.
says crocheting, 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 crocheting.
Okay, there we go. That's the gamer. But now, wait a second. Why are the people on YouTube saying raid? Bubbleonia, did you figure out how to do a redirect? Did you actually just raid us at the end of your stream? Is that a thing that just happened? Wait a second. Now I got to read all these comments. Did you guys actually pull off a YouTube raid? Did that just happen? Wait. Potato says, are you toe shaming me, Old Man Fallout? LOL. No, Potato. Your toes are amazing. You show them off more. The gamer arrives. Potato gives us hearts and feet. Thank you so much. Triple Yup says, yup, that is a corgi with a gun. Hot damn. Nemesis gives us a bunch of emotes. Babylonia says, hi, Old Man Fallout. And then we greet greet Babylonia Rising. Vats Vixen on YouTube gives us some love. Thank you so much for that. Steel gives us hearts and more hearts. What's that?
Day 70 Oren just followed on Twitch.
Hot damn, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And then Vats Vixen gets a welcome. Ronald Damoon says raid. And what's wild is that's Ronald on YouTube, not on Twitch.
User whatever
You guys-
Gojo says
Yeah?
is crocheting. Crocheting, 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 crocheting.
There we go. And then Ronald Damoon. Do I have that? Ronald O'Moon says raid. But Ronald is on YouTube, which makes me think, I swear it really feels like Babylonia pulled off a raid. Let me keep reading comments. Let's see if that's what Babylonia says. Potato says, I'm going to try and restart Twitch. Be right back. Twitch says, held a message for sex-based terms. Okay.
Geek of a Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury, welcome in. Gojo says, hi, beautiful. But that's not to me.
Geek of a
That's to
Fury is a
Potato.
Twitch founder.
Geek of Fury is a Twitch founder. Hot damn, thank you for being here, Geek of Fury. Potato gives us a teddy bear, maybe? It says kitty gone. Steel Brother says, if I go too far, tell me, please. Potato says, okay, so far working. Babylonia Rising says, we wrapped up Sable Kane Overboss Saga tonight. Hot damn. And Bubbaloni says, I did, but you pulled off a raid. This is an actual YouTube raid? Holy shit, you guys. Ronald says, Bubbaloni, I just did it. Oh my God. All of a sudden, YouTube just became real. I cannot believe this. That is insane.
The totem pole has been updated to include Doke on Kai.
And we just got raided by Kai? Doke on Kai, look at you. You are at the top of the screen. It says last played, just chatting, and you are in the totem pole off to the side. And we have to get Bubbalonia into the totem pole. How the hell can I do that? Wait, Bubbalonia, you are on Twitch also, aren't you? And I have you on Twitch. I'm going to put you into that totem pole also, Bubbalonia. We're going to cheat this. Raid. Bubbalonia, I don't have any code set up for a YouTube raid because you're literally the first person in 2 years of me streaming who's ever pulled it off. So I'm dumbfounded right now. But I can simulate you raiding me on Twitch, I believe. Bubbleonia. Bubbalonia, there you are. Well, I hope this is really you.
I subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Let's try this. Let's see if I get Bubbalonia's correct logo. Bubbalonia, tell me if this is not you. Ooh, I hope that works. Let's see what happens.
The totem pole has been updated to include Bubbalonia.
Oh, that has got to be it because the logo is Bubbalonia Rising. But damn, we did it. Okay. Gang, we just got raided by Bubbalonia on YouTube. I cannot believe it happened. And we got raided by Kai on Twitch. So Bubbalonia and Kai, if you guys need to raid and run because you're exhausted, feel free, I understand. But if you want to raid and stay, hang out too.
DeGamerXL has arrived.
Let me know how your streams went. DeGamer, welcome in. And for all of your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old, I play Fallout. There you go, welcome in. We are currently in Skyrim, but I have not moved my character in Skyrim in minutes because we've just been chatting and trying to catch up with the comments, and I've not been winning that battle. Oh, goodness. Okay. But let me keep going with these comments. We'll catch up here. We'll catch up. Wow, that's so cool. Bubbalonia, you know what we got to do now is I got to see if when you did this raid, if it triggered anything in OBS. You know, like, does OBS know you raided? Or does it just think a bunch of people from YouTube showed up randomly, you know? I can't wait to look. I'm going to look in the code afterwards and just see what it gave me for you. That's so cool. Thank you. Okay. Potato says things are working so far. And then, let's see here. Potato gives us love. Ronald says, my boy is crocheting. And Bubbly says, I did raid. Hot damn. And Potato says, be right back. And Potato goes into lurk mode. And Potato says, wait, is Nuka Lurk not working either? No, Nuka Lurk works fine. There's something up with you, Potato. I don't know what's going on, but Nuka Lurk works fine. But I will note that what you typed into chat was !lurk. And to get a Nuka Lurk, you have to type !Nuka Lurk. So, yeah. But maybe you did and it didn't do anything. I don't know. Let me just check and make sure that I'm connected. Am I connected? Yeah. StreamerBot's connected to Twitch and YouTube and Kick. It's all over the place. It's doing great. Okay. Gojo goes off to play with Myron. Oh, Gojo. That's not good, bro. That's wild. Potato says, Old Man Fallout is going to cancel us eventually. No! What? Mark says, crocheting? Mark, that is exactly what is happening. It is a lot of crocheting up in here. Geek of Fury says, yeah, Skyrim patch tomorrow. Oof. Yeah. Geek of Fury, the only consolation prize that we get is people are freaking out at how good the patch was for Fallout 4. People are in love with the patch for Fallout 4. They are so happy they got it. They're like, if these are what the updates are going to be like from Bethesda, they can just keep doing that shit. So, I mean, if the audience loves it, I mean, you know, spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, you know? Oof. Pototo says, Nuka-Lurk is not working for me either. Wait, really? Gojo says, there's no space in Nuka-Lurk. You guys must have figured it out because I can see Mexican Potato just did a Nuka-Lurk. Pototo's gone off to play with Sharpshooter Boone and left us on Lurk. There we go. You guys figured it out. Okay, it's working. Steel says, it's geek! And then let's see here. Nautical Key? Nautical Key must be part of Kai. Nautical Key says, Kai fam is here! Kai fam is here! And then Kai does the same thing. Steel says, raid! Bubblania says, I am, my friend. You am? Awesome. This is you. You figured it out. You figured out how to do the raids. You just wrapped up your stream. Okay, everything's going great. Damn, Bubblania, that's so cool. Bubblania says, don't sweat it, my dude. Thank you. Absolutely. 3D Art Studio says, wait, YouTube raiding? Wowzers. I know 3D Art Studio. I have not seen it happen on my streams before. I've tried to do it to other people and it fell through. Babylonia says he's tried to do it to me in the past and it fell through. But now it's working. He did it. I can't believe it. Steel says, can you figure out how to put a YouTube raid in the totem pole? We did it, Steel, because we are freaking awesome. Well, but now I got to figure out how to do it in code, you know. I can do it manually, but now I got to figure out how to do it in code. The gamer says, hey. Bubbloni says, hey, that's me. That's right. You in the totem pole now, my man. Kai says, I got recommended to come this way and was watching and was laughing with the text to speech. I know, Kai. Kai, we have a... Okay, Kai, here's the lore of crocheting. We have a bunch of crocheters in chat. I don't know why I attract crochet. I attract two kinds of people, Kai. I attract a bunch of people who like to crochet. And in my Discord server, there are tons of photos of people doing like little crochet critters and stuff. They do all sorts of crochet work. And then I have a ton of people who are 420 friendly. And so we have a bunch of people who toke up in my chats. I don't know what it is with crocheting and 420, but there's just a ton of it all in my chat. And when we have one person come in particular, her name is Yarn Bee. And when she comes in, she likes to say the crocheter is here. And the voice that we're using right now for my Jarvis bot is able to say the word crocheter. But at the start of the month, we have a different voice that we use until it runs out of free credits. And that voice is called Johnny, and it sounds like Keanu Reeves. And Johnny cannot say the word crocheter. Johnny cannot pronounce crocheter at all. If Johnny sees the word crocheter, he says crocheter. And because of this, everybody loves the first of the month when Johnny comes back. And then around the middle of the month when Johnny is all used up, everybody boos and is sad. And we switch over to a different voice. And the different voices can all say crocheter correctly. Nautical Key says, do you mean Johnny Silverhand? It turns out Geek of Fury is in chat right now. Geek of Fury months ago for me went through and looked at all the roles that Keanu Reeves has played. He's played 5 Johnnies. Johnny Mnemonic, Johnny Silverhand, and a bunch of others, right? And so we think that's why the company, I think it's called Monster TTS. Monster TTS is the company that provides the voices. And Monster calls the voice Johnny. And we think it's because Keanu has done so many Johnnies that it's ridiculous at this point. So yeah. Okay, so let's see here. That was Kai. Ronald says, oh snap, you have Scritch? I love him. Yes, I love him too.
User Evolved Gojo says, no, yeah. Johnny, we're gonna invade Iceland and
Okay, do it. Ronald says, up in the BSA limit from 256 to 1024 is a pretty big deal in the new patches. Yeah, Ronald, I think that's why people are in love with it. You know what I mean? Like, finally, Bethesda is doing stuff that will make the lives of the players and the modders infinitely better. And so people are seeing the patches going, yeah, okay, keep them coming, you know? Which is wild because people were so pissed off about patches until this moment. But it's clear now, people don't object to patches. They object to useless, stupid patches that don't help them in any way, shape, or form and wreck the game. And they're pissy about that stuff, you know? Anyway, Geek of Fury says, to Steel. Steel says, it's Geek. Geek3 says, hey, Steel, sorry I missed your comment. Fox says, hey, welcome in, Fox. Kai says, is this Johnny from Cyberpunk? Key says, Johnny Silverhand. Steel says, you're doing fine, Giga Fury. Bubbaloni says, lol, 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 lol. Trollolololol. Key says, great minds, eh? About Johnny from Cyberpunk, yeah. Gojo says, wait, there's no Johnny? We're going to invade Iceland and no, okay. Kai says, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yup, yup, and yup says, grab a hot dog while we invade. Ronald says, oh, I am hearing Portal 2 soundtrack. Heck yeah. And Gojo says, I'm going to stick a hot dog in someone's ear. Gang, we did it. We did it. We just, this moment, caught up to chat. We have officially read all the comments. Oh, you guys are posting more? How dare you? But we did read all the comments for a moment. We were caught up for a moment. And that means we get to get back into the game and play. Steel says, have you guys seen the ad for the new Cyberpunk genre movie? No ties to the game, but it's in the genre. No, I have not seen that, but that's interesting. Damn, we got a bunch of people watching. Guys, we got 94 viewers on YouTube. We've got 33 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 1 on TikTok, 1 on TikTok. TikTok usually's got a ton. What's up with that? But welcome in, you guys. Nice to have you here. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing great. For anybody who knows all these critters, we have Scritch with us there. We have the Demented Elatra Nymph. We have Hilda the Goat. We have Eric the Slayer. We have Barbus the Dog. We have Gog the Goblin. And somewhere around here we also have Inigo. Where's Inigo? Oh, he's right here. Okay, there's Inigo and Eric. Good, good, good. Inigo and Eric are both there. Okay. Nautical Key says GG's. Steel says it's called something like Hot Shot or something like that. No, I've not seen that. I've not seen that movie. He says, really anime per change because Edge Runners is a great series. Hold on. Can we get this guy from a distance before he does anything to us? Let's try it. Ooh, it did good damage
Steel
too.
Brother 66 says, yay Nymphy, they're the carryover from the Shivering Isles.
Ooh, he in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Damn. Damn. Thank God I saved right before I did anything. Okay, what was my mistake? He was not strong enough to take me out, but I feel like something else got me. I'm gonna just try it again. I got electrocuted! Gojo, is that what happened? I thought that was my own electricity, but maybe it wasn't. There's a trap or something? Can I move up and get trapped? No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Huh! Ah, shoot. Oh, he's gone. He's down. Who else you shooting? Okay. I got it. So, it was electrocuted, but it wasn't from a trap in the floor. It was this dude. A Fulmer Skulker. He came up from underneath. Got it. I want to drop that weapon that I just picked up. I don't need his weapon. What was that? The Fulmer Sword? Good. Do I want to drop a Dwarven Dagger? It's worth too much money for being lightweight. Okay, let's leave it. Let's leave that like that. Okay, my dudes are doing okay. Let's get back up here. Okay, got it figured out. The reason I died is I was taking on one dude, but it turns out there were two. And they ganged up on me and I got my ass kicked. Okay, so we've got some quarters there. Let's go for it. Let's do the quarters. Demented Elytra Nymph. And then Steel Brother says, yay, Nymphy, the carryover from the Shivering Isles. Hot damn. What's that?
The totem pole has been updated to include Speak of the Joker.
Joker is in the house too, you guys. Look at that. Speak of the Joker, your name is in lights at the top of the screen and on the left. Speak of the Joker, Babylonia, Kai, Vito, Life of Chai, Ambient Other, General's Pizza, Pern TV, all these people in the totem pole. Thank you for raiding. Speak of the Joker, how was your live stream? How are you? If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. We are in Skyrim. We're going through a Dwemer ruin. And we just entered the living quarters. So I should probably save right here. Let's see what we got going on here. Let me read some comments before the comments get away from me. As they do. Let's see here. Steel says, yay for the Nymphy, the carryover from the Shivering Isles. Gojo says, you got electrocuted. Damn, I did. You are right. Steel says, there's a second series of Cyberpunk Edgerunners coming out, but Lucy won't appear, but it is there. Interesting. Key says, I didn't know there was a second season coming. That's sweet. Jizzy Flo says, be right back. Need to move my beautiful butt to work. Oh, Jizzy, go off. Okay. Mark says the Fulmer arrows seem to be poisonous. Mark, is that what's happening to me? Am I getting my butt kicked because poison? I think you might be right, because I did notice that my health like went down. That's interesting. Okay. Speak of the Joker just got shouted out. It says, go show Speak of the Joker some love. They last played Citizen Sleeper 2, Star Wars
User Steel Brother 76 says, Farmer do use poison.
Maybe that's my problem. Well, no, clearly the electricity was my problem, but the poison's not helping. or I should say the poison is helping a lot to kill me. Maybe that's what I should say. I went to take a drink and I just saw out of the corner of my eye Joker saying, I have to poop so bad. Joker, I didn't need to know, but thank you. Oh my God. Okay, let's drink. Gang, the giant jar of chocolate milk is down, and we are moving on to our next treat, which is a Dr. Pepper that was sitting on ice. We'll see how we do with this one. And let's try to read these arrows. Let's try to read these comments. Here we go. Gang, if you have not seen Speak of the Joker recently, if you want to go check Speak of the Joker out, Speak of the Joker and I have been raiding back and forth between each other for over a year at this point, I think. Like, we're starting to go back a ways now. It's kind of cool. So you should check Joker out. He's awesome. Ooh, okay. Chocolate milk followed by a Dr. Pepper. I'm going to guess what's happening inside my stomach is not pretty, but who knows? Okay, let's see here. Speak of the Joker says, hey, I have to poop so bad. I need to raid and
User
run.
What Does This Say Fox say has hit a watch streak of 10. Thank you.
Congratulations, Fox. Hot damn. Thank you for being here, Fox. I hope you're doing well. Steel Brother says, have a good time at work. That's to Jizzy. What's that? That's a sub?
Speak of the Joker just
The totem pole has been updated to include Speak of the Joker.
Speak of the Joker was already there, but okay, I love it. We'll have Speak of the Joker double on the totem pole. Thank you. And now you are in the subscribers. Speak of the Joker, Luna, Jeffy Joe, Sipaka, B, Tax the Wise, so many new subs. Thank you for being here. That is so nice of you. Thank you, Speak of the Joker. Let's see. Steel says have a good time at work. Speak of the Joker says, I'm going to be playing Fallout 4 again very soon, and I'm very excited. Hot damn, okay. Speak of the Joker says Citizen Sleeper is a lot of fun. That's the game you were just playing on stream. Very nice. Gojo says, well, tons and tons of emotes of my eyes popping out of my face. It's my emote of my character with his eyes exploding. And then Nautical Key says, let's see, let's see here. Steel says to Nautical Key, they announced the main team. You should be able to find stuff about it on YouTube. And Nautical Key says, oh, cheers, I got to check that out. That means I missed a comment from Steel Brother because I don't recall seeing that comment. Oh, that's about the second season. They've announced the main team. You should be able to find stuff about the second season of Cyberpunk on stream. Got it, on YouTube. Okay. Gojo says, to play The Walking Dead again or not? Interesting question, Gojo. I would say not because I got mad at that game, but if you want to play it, you should play it. Steel says, okay, following the random Joker. Fulmer, do use poison, by the way. I'm so happy you're following Joker. He's awesome. You're going to have a good time with Joker. He's great. 3D Art Studio says, Omenfo got the jams. Right, 3D Art Studio? I like some of this music. I had to hunt for this music for a long ass time. Finding a bunch of music that is free to use is hard, you guys. I found a whole new YouTube channel that has a bunch of free music on it, and they say that they license it all for streaming, so you can use it. No problems, no copyright problems. So I'm going to go through that channel. They've got thousands of songs. I'm going to go through that channel and like cherry pick.
User Steel Brother 76 says, I'd love to play a non-Telltale game for Walking Dead.
Yeah, same, absolutely same. I think Telltale's really good at what they do, but what they do pisses me off. So, yeah. Oh, goodness. Anyway, 3D Art, I'm going to go through that YouTube channel. I'm going to cherry pick a dozen or 100 songs somewhere in there from them that totally fit in and are good. We'll see how that goes. Babylonia says the Fulmer do have Charis poison going for sure. So, Babylonia, I think just as you arrived, I was dying, right? I was getting my butt kicked. And so it's good to know this. The question is, should I know this? Should I just be struggling with this? I don't know. I'm gonna take action on it. I'm gonna note that they can electrocute and poison me. We'll see how we do from here forward. Nautical Key says errors. It's code talk. Fox says 10 stream streak. Thank you so much, Fox. Joker says subbed. Hot damn, Joker. Thank you so much. Fox says I've never made it this long. I keep breaking it. Congratulations, Fox. Fox, if you get to 25, you become a VIP. But you're already a VIP. So I don't know what happens then. You become double VIP? I don't know. Steel says I would kill for some chocolate milk right now. I'm occasionally mixing instant coffee, artificial sweetener, and milk. That tastes really good. I'll bet that does. Steel says I'd love for a non-Telltale game for Walking Dead. Yep, same. Gojo says they fell off for me after the first TWD game. Yes. Gojo says that Fox will become a super VIP. Mark says, do you have an anti-electrical poison potion? I might. Steel says, you know you can get poison out of the nymph, and there's a second nymph out there too. Really? Giga Free says, I'm at 61 and I'm not a VIP. Well, Giga Free, that's because you're a mod. You be one step up, bro. Nautical Key says, sorry, fellas, I got to bounce. Have a great one. See you again. Nautical Key, you've been awesome in the chat. No worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. Have a great bounce. May you recover from all the bounces. Okay, that was the last comment in chat, which means we can try this game again. Unless something crazy happens, like we get rated for an 8th time. Who knows? Who knows? Things can happen. You know what I'm saying? Crazier things have happened in the past and could happen again. Okay, so we're in. We're doing great. That's our nymph. That's Scritch. Do I have potions that will help me with poison and electricity? Look at all these potions, you guys. I just hoard them. Like if they're freely available, I pick them up, and then I almost never use them. Well, I use a bunch of them, but I use the cure disease potions all the time. I've used the invisibility potions rarely when I'm in trouble. I use resist frost quite often because we're in survival mode and frost will get me. And I use health and magicka. But that's it. A lot of these other potions just sit around doing nothing. So we have resist shock and resist poison. Resist 18 and 23%. 18 shock, 23 poison. Okay. And they last for 60 seconds. Hey, chat. Is there a way to make these things last like 5 minutes instead of 60 seconds? I know I can make the resistance percentage number go up, up, up. Can I also make the duration go up? Do I have anything better than that? No, I got a lot of extra resist colds in all various forms. Don't seem to have any other resists, though. Okay. So we're just going to go with resist, poison, and shock as we move through here. Potentially. Steel says, yeah, I don't know if you got that one from the Saints or the Seducers camp, but the other camp has one as well. That's good to know. And Dom says, worth selling them, man. Make some monies. Dom, I have so much money right now, but maybe I'll sell them. Gojo says, be right back. Gojo's gone off to play with Fox. Hot damn. Hot damn. Fox is where we left off our Fallout 3 stream. Another pot. Drummer bowl. Drummer scrap metal. Drummer strut. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We're gonna do resist shock, resist poison, yes. And do I only have 2 poison resist? I gotta have more somewhere, don't I? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Let's do that, and then ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shoot. All right, I got a little bit on him.
All right.
Cool. I'm helping. They're down. Okay. Jarvis music off. There we go. My troops are all running downstairs like they got a purpose. Oh, and they do. Oh, I had the wrong spell, damn it. Ugh, he's already dead. Dang, are you kidding me? I'm sitting here holding charge on a spell, and as we move forward, every Fulmer's already dead. It's like the second I was ready for fighting, they were like, okay, then we don't have any guys for you to fight. They could sense me ready to fight. And they were like, don't do it. Don't do it. He wants to fight, don't do it. Whoa, that definitely was a thing, though. Holy crap. What in the world just happened to me? What was that? What was that?
These devices.
All right, we're going to try it again. I'm going to do better this time. Let's resist shock and poison. And then let's also heal, because he's already got me down a little bit. Magicka doing okay. We'll take a little bump to that. And then let's switch over to electricity. And I'm already in trouble again. Okay. Oh, he's out. Good, good. There's a freaking out bull? Okay. There were more dudes to fight last time we were here. I wonder what happened to them all. There's one. Come on over this way, bro. That's a Fulmer Night Prowler. Oh, he coming. He coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Fulmer ear. Okay. Man, I am dying hard and fast in this dungeon. Guys, I don't even have it on hard mode. I mean, I have it on survival mode. But I have it on survival mode while in normal mode. Which is real weird, right? Like, I'm playing normal and I'm just getting my ass handed to me. It's okay with me, though. I mean, at least it's interesting. Okay, got it. Actually, hold on. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Okay. We're in. Let's read some comments. And now that we've done that, I should probably save so I don't have to replay this like I did last time. Three dudes down instead of 5. I don't know what that's all about. There were 5 the first time we fought here. Then I died. This time around, there's 3 dudes. I don't know where the other 2 are. What is happening?
The totem pole has been updated to include Dungeon Master 201.
God damn! Dungeon Master, welcome in. That's so nice to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Let me save the game. I'll say hi to you guys. Hold on. Let's see what's going on in chat. Steele says, getting jumped by random necromancers sucks, especially in the dark. Steele says, be right back, and then says back. Don Blunt says, more monies. Mark says, casting light at them twice was good for a laugh. I know, Mark, I was sucking. Layla McTavish says, Layla McTavish has arrived. Welcome in, Layla McTavish. And then Geek of Fury says, hello, Layla McTavish. And Steel Brother says, hello, Layla. All right, and then Dungeon Master is raiding with party of 2. Dungeon Master, thank you for being here. Dungeon Master, you just got shouted out. It says, go show Dungeon Master some love. They last played Elder Scrolls for Oblivion at twitch.tv/DungeonMaster201. You guys, I mean, we're playing Skyrim right now. If you're interested in the Elder Scrolls series, Dungeon Master is freaking perfect. You should check out Dungeon Master. Go give Dungeon Master a follow. There is a link in chat. Well, at least if you're on Twitch, there's a link in chat. If you're on YouTube and Kick and TikTok, you'll have to type that in manually, but it's twitch.tv/DungeonMaster201. Dungeon Master, how was your stream? How are you doing? I hope everything's okay with you. And Dungeon Master, you are now in the totem pole on the left side of the screen. That is starting to be a tall-ass totem pole. We are kicking ass tonight, you guys. Look at that totem pole go. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. At the end of the live stream, we will blow that totem pole up big and have everybody's names and lights. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Steele says, welcome in, Lord Venger. That's to Dungeon Master. Geek and Free says, welcome, Raiders! And Dungeon Master says, yeah, oblivion to what I'm currently up to. And Steel Brother says, then I started singing Layla by Eric Clapton. Layla. Dungeon Master, I hope it's going great. Sounds like you're having a great time. You know, I hope I send a bunch of followers your way. I hope you get somebody new coming in to watch you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, and for Dungeon Masters viewers, and then was it Keys viewers? Gosh, I can't remember. I've had a ton of raiders in just the last like 30 minutes. For all the people who came in on raids, if you haven't seen me greet you, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old, I play Fallout, but right now we're doing Skyrim. After Skyrim, we're probably going into Fallout 4, but we might go into Crimson Desert. We'll see. But Skyrim, we're going to play Skyrim for probably 2 or 3 weeks before we give up on Skyrim. So we're going to play for a while. Okay, let's see. Did I get all the comments? Steel says, I just followed Venger. That's easier to type. Easier to type Venger than Dungeon Master 201. Absolutely. Dungeon Master, enjoy those follows. Thank you for coming in on a raid. I hope everything goes great for you. I hope your next live stream is awesome. I caught up to chat. We're going to keep going, gang. Oh, and I better save because I don't want to have to replay everything I just talked about. Yeah, there we go. Remember scrap metal, pots. Oh my god! Holy shit. That wasn't 1, that wasn't even 5, that was like 8. We're going to put more bodies in on this one. That's a lot of dudes to fight. Let's do the Staff of Ancestors. Good. Get them, Staff of Ancestors. Let's go. Okay. Do I have something else I could do? Chat. Is it true that I can have only 1 summon? I just did Staff of Ancestors. And I summoned an ancestral ghost. If I do Staff of the Familiar and summon a familiar, do I lose the ancestor? I think I do, but let me know. And then, let's see here. Goblin Totem Staff is a lightning bolt that does 40 points of shock damage. Let's see if we can try shooting that over their heads. Layla says, I've been on estrogen for nearly 4 months now, and I'm in the boob pain stage now. And it feels like there are rocks in my tits. Layla says, I have to tell myself if the pain is worth it. Ooh. Dang, Layla. I don't know what that's a crazy description. I can't imagine. Wild. Nemesis says, you're going to need the Twin Souls perk, I think. Nemesis, what you probably are saying to me is, I can't have multiple summons unless I get a perk called Twin Souls. I surely don't have that. So, okay. We'll stick with Goblin Totem Staff. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. I just want to blast... Nemesis is correct. Good. I just want to blast 1 or 2 of them. There are so many pets and friends and allies in the combat right now. I can hardly do anything. Although against like 8 Fulmer, I kind of need the pets and allies. I'm just going to stand to the side and see if I can just get even 1 or 2 shots in.
User Steel Brother 76 says, until you hit 100 Conjuration, you can only have 1 summon. 100 Conjuration gives you the Twin Souls perk.
Got it. Thank you so much. And I'm going to guess that conjuring with staves does not count toward my conjuration gain of points. But I don't know that that's true, but it's just a guess. It's like if I want to up my conjuration numbers, I would guess I probably have to actually cast conjuration spells rather than using staves, but okay. Here we go. Let's try something. Oh, wait.
The Crocheter has arrived.
Wait, the Crocheter is here? Hot damn. Wait, what's this? Wait, why is the familiar attacking me? That was weird. Oh, I probably hit him.
Devices are strange yet amazing. What magic knows that?
I did friendly fire. Okay. Great. Okay, we took down a bunch. Let's see how much we've got here. Fulmer Ear, weak poison. We'll take that. That's off of 1 dude. Another Fulmer with a shield and a war axe. We don't care about that dude. That might be the same dude. Ear, poison? Absolutely. Wait. Where's the ectoplasm one? That one was good. This one. Here we go. Arrow, ectoplasm, ear. Ear. Oh, I think we got all of it. Okay. Interesting. I can move them only a tiny bit. I just want to move them out of the way so I make sure I get everything out of their bodies, but... Solid Dwemer metal, value 25. I should save again. I don't want to lose this progress. Okay, let's see here. Yarn says, hello, hello, the tired and in pain crocheter has arrived. Welcome in, Yarn. We were just chatting about you. I hope you're doing okay. Sounds like you're not, but I'm going to hope things get better. Dungeon Master says, yeah, stabs do not increase your skill level. Damn. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Dungeon Master. Steel says, hey, Yarn. Yarn says, hey, Steel. Layla says, can you cheese conjuration or do you have to gain levels properly? Layla, you can almost certainly cheese these things. I could just stand around casting and recasting and recasting. But I don't really cheese anything. I'm just going to let it go naturally. Because I'm already... I mean, I was going to say I'm already doing so well. After I just got my ass kicked like 3 times. I'm not doing that well. But I'm doing well enough that I don't feel the need to cheese it. So we'll just see what happens.
Iceland, UK, Ireland, Portugal, and Mali coming online.
Good morning to Iceland and everyone else. Nice to have you here. And yeah, that dude not only has electricity, that dude also was doing a Thum against me. Very rude of him. Let's see if we can resist that electricity. There we go. Do I need any health buffs? Yes. Do I have any magic buff I can do? Fortify Magicka. Yes. Great. Okay. Wow, run! Oh, he's down. Oh, but there's another one. I got another dude I could mess with. Come on, bro. Show your face. Good. Good, good. Get him, guys. Get him. Hot damn. Are we good now? I think we're good. Okay. Let's take a look at all these fallen bodies. Okay, we got these guys at the base of the stairs already. I better save. We moved forward. We'll take out this guy. Take his gold and his ear and his poison. And wait, why am I... There we go. Oh, and I could stand to heal. Gold arrow. Hardened gauntlets? Value 60, weight 7. Hardened helm. Value 150, weight 10. Oh, we could take the helm. Weak lingering poison. It's weird to me. You guys were talking about the lore of the Falmer. And you were saying that they're elves that were enslaved by other elves, the Dwemer, and then the Dwemer vanished and left the Falmer behind. Which should mean that the Falmer are now free, right? Like there's nobody controlling them. There's nobody left to deal with them. So if that's the case, why do they just hang out here and not do anything? Ooh, Staff of Lightning Bolt. Yes, we'll take that. Thank you, thank you. That was kicking my ass a little bit ago. Thank you for that. Kind of cool. Let me read some comments. Yarn says, phew, managed to save my stream streak. Hot damn, Yarn, congratulations. Yarn says, I spent 7 hours walking around the zoo on Tuesday, and now my body has made me regret it. Yeah, that'll do it to you, absolutely. Dungeon Master says there's a very fast way to increase alteration. All you need is the spell Mage Light and the mountaintop outside the front gate of Solitude. Interesting. I'm doing Mage Light constantly. That's what's over my head right now, right? But I don't think it's done much for alteration for me. I'm not doing it right, I guess. Steel says there's one cheese for conjuration. It only works if you don't have the unofficial patch, which I don't. But if you don't have the patch, you can just cast Soul Trap at a corpse repeatedly. Neat! Steel says the hardened Fulmer arrow is actually good stuff. I'm taking all arrows, so hopefully I haven't missed anything. And then Lesbo Nora. Damn, that's a great name. I mean, I hope it's legit. It would be awfully funny if Lesbo Nora was like a scrawny little like goth dude. But
User
anyway.
Steel Brother 76 says, armor, not arrow.
Oh, armor, really? Okay, well, I took the helmet, but not the rest. Lesbo Nora says the Dwemer did a bunch of funky stuff to them, and they are mentally decayed. Is that what's going on, Lesbo Nora? Are they seriously, like, they're not just blind, they're mentally stunted somehow? I mean, that would explain the notion that they just stand around stupidly, at least. Mark says the Fulmer cannot see that they're free. Steel says, but they don't know anything else. They've been underground for thousands of years. But see, what's wild, Steel, is literally the door to escape the underground is just right in front of them. You know what I mean? Like, I just walked right in. If any of them had even a lick of curiosity over the course of hundreds or thousands of years, they could have just walked to the door and opened it. And they didn't. None of them? They didn't? They didn't go like, hey guys, there's a door that leads outside. Like, nobody did anything? I don't know. Anyway, I think that catches us up to chat. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, let's get a light source back. Dwemer pot, Dwemer bulge, Dwemer gyro. Okay. All the critters are great. All my people are great. We got all the bodies. Everything seems to be going awesome. Did I save? I think I did. Okay. Dwemer earn. Wait. That was the one that's worth money. 3 for 40. We'll take it. That's the only Dwemer item that seems to be valuable enough here to take. I'm going to save because I feel like I'm about to die. Open new Chanzel. We are not doing that. There are interesting designs on everything. I kind of like it. It's pretty cool. That's an opening. Up there. Can I lift these? Can we pile pots? No, they're too heavy for me to lift. I'd like to get up there and see what's up there. Okay. Chest. Gold, emerald, and silver amethyst ring. We'll take that. Okay. So far, I kind of have a problem, which is most of the lore that I'm getting about the Dwemer and the Falmer and even the Forsworn.
Don't get too far ahead.
Most of what I'm getting is not from the game. It's from you guys. It's from chat. I hope I get to learn this in-game, too. I mean, I hope they give me some books or something. I have had a little. I mean, some people have talked to me a little bit about it, so I know a little bit. But it is a bit of a problem that the game's not giving me a lot of the lore that you guys all know.
Thanks for the follow, Silent Wraith on TikTok.
Silent Wraith on TikTok! Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a ton. That's on TikTok. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's keep going. Let me read a few comments too. Maybe there's more cool stuff in chat. Let me see what we got going on here. I'm backtracking, you guys, but I'm about to turn around and run right back to where I was. I'm just trying to make sure that I got everything that I wanted to get. Hold on, what about these former shields? What is interesting about them? Value 10, weight 15, they're garbage. I don't care how good they are. That is too much of a problematic weight to value ratio. That's a terrible weight to value ratio. We are not doing that. Let's get a light source again. Okay. Back in action. All right, we're going to save the game right here. I want to jump on these gears and see if it kills me. Saved. Good test. Here we go. That should be grinding me up, and it's not doing a thing. Okay. Just testing. Interesting. This door has a marker on it. This is where we came in, isn't it? Yeah, we're not going to that door. Okay. I ran back through everything that we did. I don't think that we have missed any areas. At least I'm fairly sure we haven't. No, wait, did we miss down here? Yeah, I think we didn't mess around down here. I think we stayed in the upper area. Because down here is where I died. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah, we haven't been up here. This is the dude.
It is done with you.
Oh my god, Inigo. Good. Good. Okay, I was saying we were going to read some comments and then I didn't. Apparently, I'm a liar. Let's read some comments now. Now that we've done some good work here. Poison, poison. Okay, great. Let's save the game. Oh, wait, let's heal before we read comments, though. Okay. We healed. We saved. We'll freeze right there on Inigo. Ah, no, we're not going to freeze on Inigo. There we go. Now we'll freeze on Inigo. That's still not very good, but we'll do it. Okay. Then I can read some comments. Let's see what we got going on here. Steele says you're going to meet 2 non-corrupted snow elves later on. Really? Okay. And snow elves are the
Ads
Falmer.
incoming.
But the Falmer are snow elves. Snow elves are Falmer. But the 2 snow elves that are not corrupted basically means they never went into the mountain with the Dwemer, right? That's the idea? I think I follow you. Yarn says, I just uploaded a few pics from the zoo. Oh, thank you, Yarn. That's so nice. Enclave on TikTok says, considered playing Metro. It's really good. No, I'm not going to play Metro. Enclave, I got a long list of games. You can't see it, unfortunately. You're on TikTok. But if you find me on Twitch or Kick, they give you these panels on your About page that will let you state things about yourself. Like, here's my PC specs. Here's what I'm going to play
User
in
Steel
upcoming
Brother
days.
76 says, yes, they were hidden away.
That's cool, Steel. Thank you. But so yeah, I'm gonna be playing a pile of games. So I'm kind of spoken for about a year or 2 already. Like I already have like a year backlog of games to play, maybe 2 years of backlog of games to play. So I could do Metro, but it would be so far out it would be useless to you. You know what I mean? Like nobody's gonna wait 2 years to see me play a game. The Gibbous says, I just got finished playing Skyrim earlier. What's your favorite type of play style? Well, probably the Archer, but that's why I'm deliberately trying to shy away from the Archer. Everybody loves the Archer. Stealth Archer's great in Skyrim. I'm trying to do the Wizard right now, best as I can. Wizard, Sorcerer, Mage, something like that. Just so I can explore the spells, learn how they work, see all this stuff. I've got a bunch of expansions for Magic in the game right now, so I'm doing my best. Silent Wrath gives us a follow. That's on TikTok. Thank you so much. The Gibbous says, I didn't learn much about the Dwemer until I looked elsewhere outside of the game. I assume a lot of the lore comes from previous games that I haven't played. I assume that's the deal. Steele says it's in books all over the place, and you learn some from people later on. And there's a lot of YouTube channels that do lore videos. Yeah, I've been trying to read most of the books I get in the game. I read them out loud on the live stream. But I haven't found any in today's sessions. I've done 2 live streams today, and neither live stream found books. Steele says, there was some lore on the Dwemer in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, where you actually meet the last Dwemer. There we go. That's what I was thinking. I was saying there's got to be lore in other games. And then you guys are in ads. If you're on Twitch, you're in ads. If you're everybody else, you're not in ads. You're doing great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. And it looks like we did pretty good there. I think we can move forward. Okay. Somewhere in here I died. And the last 30 minutes has been me just replaying all the areas and figuring out how to not die. Chat helped me a little bit to figure out how to not die. I think we're doing okay now. Wait, that was one of the good earns. 3 for 40. Best deal for the loot so far. Yeah. I don't remember where I died. Okay. Somewhere in here died from fire. Let's get some light going again. The dishes are a good value if you can find them. 0.5 for 8. So that's 16 coins for a pound of Dwemer dish. 1 to 16 is a pretty good ratio. We'll take that. The rest of them are not a good deal. Not a good deal. Not a good deal. Save.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm
Yo,
paranoid.
on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow. Yo! Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here on TikTok. We are in Skyrim. This is a modded Skyrim. Ooh, look at all the loot. Gold, amethyst, bent dwemer scrap metal, circlet of eminent illusion, draught of light feet, potion of plentiful magica, reverent steel sword. What does a reverent sword do? Bet you that does something against undead. Let's take a look. Reverent steel sword. Undead up to 13th fleet. Okay, that makes sense. And then I got something else too. What else did I get? What else did I get? I swore I got another weapon. Reverent steel sword. Maybe it was armor? Yeah. Circlet of eminent illusion. Illusion spells cost 20% less. Fulmer hardened helm. Armor 22. Weight 10. Value 150. So that's 1 to 15 ratio. That's pretty okay. We'll keep this. But is a helmet of 22 better than what I've got on? Let's see. I've got an orcish helmet on. 24 with 29 warmth. What about that one? What's the... Oh, the warmth on that one's terrible. Screw the Fulmer helmet. Screw the Fulmer helmet. Oh my god, the value is outstanding for orcish helmets. Wait a second. What is this? 10 to 150. 8 to 500. God, orcish helmets are incredible. Okay. All right. And then we got Imperial. You know what? This is weighing me down a lot and I don't even want it. Can I dump this? Let's see. Let me just make sure my armor's better. Bard outfit, armor 32, warmth 54. Armor 27, warmth 27. So the light armor is garbage compared to what I have. We're dumping it. The boots, garbage. Bracers, maybe garbage. 1 to 15. What is my bracer? Do I even have a bracer on? Helmet, backpack. Gauntlets. 22, 24 versus 730. God, you are garbage too. Garbage also. Garbage. I kind of don't want to drop the Fulmer helmet just because it's 10 pounds for 150 gold. That's a 1 to 15 ratio. It's pretty good, but it's garbage armor compared to the orcish helmets. Okay, we'll keep everything like that for the moment. We'll figure the rest of that out later. Sleep on a stone bed. Take Dwemer struts. Dwemer gear. Skeever. Dwemer metal. Dwemer bowl and gyro.
It's amazing. This place is so well preserved. There isn't even a hint of rust.
Bro, there is not a hint of rust, but look behind you. The whole wall collapsed behind you, bro. It's not well preserved. It's falling apart, bro. I can't get at that. Can't get at that. Okay, worth a shot. Is this room where I died? I don't remember where I died, but I'm getting paranoid about it. Theo says, oh, the first Elder Scrolls game is free on Steam right now. I haven't tried firing it up, but wait a second. Is that Arena? Is that the first game? It's free? Hold on a second, you guys. Hold on. Let's save right here.
Be careful, my friend. There are many cleverly designed ways to die here.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to die in a fire in a moment. I just don't remember where the hell it is. Hold on. You're telling me there's a free game right now. If I go to Steam? Okay. Oh no, come back. Come on, Steam. Fire up, Steam. Search the store. Elder Scrolls. Let's hit enter and see what we get here. Elder Scrolls. Free. Arena. It is Arena that we're talking about. Daggerfall is also free. Wait, Arena and Daggerfall are both free right now? Is that true? Let me put them on my shopping cart and buy them right now if that's true. Arena and Daggerfall are free to buy. You buy for $0 on Steam right now, right? Add to library. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall added to your account. Now available in your Steam library. Okay. But we're not done. Because the other one was also free, right? Arena. Add to library. It's now available. Damn, that's so great. Gang, I don't know if any of you watching are aware of that, but I just did that for, like, it's done. I already did. It's done. So if any of you are interested in Arena or Daggerfall, that's Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. They're free right now on Steam. That's amazing. Okay, we got to save the game because when I just jumped into Steam right now, Steam said it's crashing out. And I'm worried that that's going to affect the game. It shouldn't, but I'm worried. So let's just be careful. The Dwarven Shield. Armor rating 31. Okay. Dwemer plate metal. Okay. Dwemer lever.
Just loot the place and get out.
Oh no, Inigo, we're not just gonna loot the place and get out. I'm gonna find all the lore and all the things, bro. Gold. We don't need the gear though. Okay. Alright, we did it. I thought this was the room that killed me. It was not the room that killed me. There's another room that kills me. I don't know where it is. Okay. There's nothing we can do over here. We have cleared this little bit out. Let's see what else we can do. Okay. Right. I came down here and there was more to kill me. Got it. I remember now. Yo gave us a follow. Thank you for that. Lord of the Shrooms on YouTube says, hello. Welcome in, Lord of the Shrooms. Sorry it took me 5 minutes to read your comment. I've been puzzling my way through things here in the game, but it's nice to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Lord of the Shrooms, I am playing Skyrim and getting my butt kicked, and I'm not even in hard mode. I am on survival mode, but I'm playing with normal difficulty, and it's still too hard for me. Okay. Hope you are well. There's nothing here we can do with this stuff. Okay. Then we came over here. And nothing over here. Troll fat. We'll take troll fat. Strom. Why is a dude named Strom dead? I don't know what happened to Strom. Wait a second. Wait. Do we have a letter about Strom, you guys? What is that letter that we found? Oh no, there's so many names. I don't remember. Maybe letter to Clexius? I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying in chat, and then we'll keep trying. Steel says the games are free on Steam. Thank you. Yos gives us a follow. Lord of the Shroom says hello. Steel says, yep, or at least it was free yesterday. It is free now. Shroom says, I just got those games. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of cool. They're free. I love it. Remy says, back from Lurk. Yarn says, Flamingo. Remy says, Yarn. Still says, what's up, Remy? Yarn says, Flamingo, there is a pygmy hippo at my zoo called Remy. No way. Remy says, ooh, Remy the hippo. Yarn says, I did upload pics on YouTube. Remy says, Remy the rat, acknowledge Remy the hippo. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's it right there. Note from Alethius. Alethius. Okay, let's read that. Does that have this dude's name in it? Okay, we got a bunch of names we got to remember here. There's Alethius. He's the dead dude at the entrance to this dungeon. He's talking to Salonia, and he mentions like 3 other people in the letter. Let's see here. It's out with researchers. They can't go very far. They fight about as well as you'd expect. Strom, there he is. Strom is the 3rd name. Strom at least has magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Krag seem to have some strength on them. Stauben. Okay, so we now have found the main guy at the entrance. We've now found Strom, his buddy, dead here in front of us. That means we still have Salonia, Urge, Krag, and Stauben. We've got 4 more people we could potentially find if they're here anywhere. Okay. Strom, you bit it, bro. I'll leave you with the garbage. I'm gonna take your coins, though, bro. Oh, and there's a Strom journal. Okay. Let's read it. Strom. I've decided to remain behind with one of our guards and further document the living area we've stumbled across. I write this to the best of my ability, but due to the sudden disappearance of the Dwemer, it is almost impossible to say for certain what anything here is. The tree. By the 9, I cannot determine the purpose of this tree. It appears to be from the area around Whiterun, but why and how it got here is beyond me. I mean, somebody just picked it up and planted it. That seems pretty obvious. I think it may be a gift from the surface world, but based on the lavish surroundings, it could also be a display of power. I'll check the living areas nearby for any additional clues. Living areas. Upon further investigation of the area, it looks like this structure houses 2 clans or families. I can think of no other reason for this particular layout. Perhaps this group oversaw this particular portion of the city? I'll have to compare notes from the other areas as we uncover more of the city. Hopefully some of those will contain more in-depth clues. It appears a smaller wing collapsed on itself, and maybe when the expedition returns, we can dig out an entrance. Falmer have begun to creep back into this area of the ruins. It's a good thing I'm not alone. Well, it was not enough, Strom. We've managed to block off some of the areas we suspect the Falmer were coming in through, but they're still getting into us somehow. Together, we are able to hold them back, but how long until Stauben and the rest return? Oh, bro, they're not returning. Take. Recover Strom's journal. Recover Urges and Krags. We still got to get Urge and Krag. And Stauben. Urge, Krag, Stauben. I don't trust any of this. I feel like I died right here also. I'm paranoid now. I don't know where it is that I died, but I don't like any of this. It's all suspect to me. Gold and an ear. Okay. Who's this? Just an Imperial soldier. Not one of the named dudes. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't. Did not mean to take that. Shoot, let's dump that. That was some Imperial blah blah. Imperial light armor. Drop that. Okay. I think I walked into here and just instantly died, right? I think that's what happened. I walked into here and I died. Let's see. Why does walking in here instantly kill you? Is there a trap? I don't see a trap. There's a lever. There's bodies. It's gory as hell, but I don't know. What did it? Maybe. Let's try activating it and pull back. What does it do? Oh! Oh, it's a torture device for a poor person who gets stuck on there. Oh my god, turn it off. That's awful. What a nightmare. Okay, here's my next thought. Maybe there's no actual trap in here that causes fire.
User Remedirat says, give it a whirl,
No. My guess is because the air is kind of wobbly here. My guess is that the air is not actually hot from heat, from these little heating devices that you see here. My guess is I fired off magic in this room and it lit the room on fire. That's going to be my guess. Let me step out and see if I can... If I shoot the room, does the room explode? Actually, that might have just been my spell. Shoot it this way. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just a torture chamber. Just terrible. Weak lingering poison? Yes. Magica poison? Yes. Skull? No. Fish? Yes. Rack? Nothing. Alright, well, you know. I'm still at a loss. Why did I die? I screwed up somehow. Something in here blew me to smithereens. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the tree is for, but neither do they. Wait a second. We just were reading that in the journal of our dead dude here, whoever he is, what is his name? Strom. We just read in Strom's journal, he said, the Falmer keep getting in, we blocked off passages, but they keep getting in, and maybe Strom is responsible for this. Like, maybe he collapsed this. But we've seen, literally, right there. Look at that, there's hollowed out areas up there. Right? Like, right inside there. That whole upper area there is a passageway for people to get through. I guess that's where the Falmer were coming from. Whoa, there it goes! Oh my god, it happened again! Damn! I am doing something that causes instant death. I saved right before I died. This is right before I die. What the hell is doing it? Is it the tree? He's talking about the tree.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Fuck you, tree. Is it you? Granny Vats, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Granny Vats, you just got shouted out in chat. Everybody should go check out Granny Vats. She does great live streams. Granny Vats, I got really lucky. I have been mysteriously dying in this area, and I could not figure out why. And then I just coincidentally saved right before I died. It saved right here, right before I died. I know I'm about to die, and I cannot figure out why.
User Remy Adirat says, fuck you, tree me on an average Friday.
Right? Is it the N? Is this a magical... Maybe it's a Z. Oh my god, it did it to me. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Oh, I'm so glad I saved. Okay. It's that. Got it. Okay. Alright, it's not on a timer. It's just... There's a rune there, and if you do something with the rune, it gets you. Can I cross across the room to the sleeping bag? Let's see. Apparently, yes. Let me see here. I got a bunch of comments. Mr. Melanade, Granny Vats, Remy Steele, more Granny Vats, Mark, Lesbo Nora, Granny Vats. Okay, we got a bunch of people. Let me save the game right here. And let me pause the game. Like that. I don't want that rune to blow me up now that I know what the
User Mr.
heck is
Melanade
going
person
on.
says, just your spell to activate the rune from the distance.
Thank you, Mr. Melanade. Let me read. In fact, Mr. Melanade, I'm going to read all the comments you guys have posted. Hold on. Let me scroll this. All right, let's see here. What do we got here? Also, let's turn on music while I'm reading these comments. I left off at this one. Steel Brother says, I was struggling to find Daggerfall. I had to restart my laptop. The freebies? Yes. Hey, in fact, Granny Vats just came in and a bunch of other people just came in. You guys, we've been talking in chat about the fact that Elder Scrolls 1 Arena, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall are both available for free right now on Steam. So if you don't own those two games, go grab them on Steam right now for $0. Very cool. Remy says, Yarn, I can't find your hippo pics. Help me. Steel says, I still can't find Daggerfall. Help me. Remy says, take a left at the river split. That's very helpful for finding it. Yarn says, I gotta go. I gotta make a doctor's appointment. Remy says, gasp. I found it. It's in the other stuff. Yes, for the photos, yes. Remy says, give it a whirl, old man Fallout. The give it a whirl is for trying the games out? Yeah. Remy says, shoot those pots. I think they'll fall over. 3D Art Studio says, no, it's a DMV torture chamber. Turn it off. DMV? I would say it's Department of Motor Vehicles, but we're in a fantasy world. That's the Dwemer motivational venue. The Dwemer motivational venue. We will stab you many times until you take action. Is that what it is? Remy says, some of those wavy hot pots will fall and explode.
User Steel Brother 76 says, could you put a link to it in the Discord?
I can't. Well, you know what? I could try. Hold on. I'm not looking at Steam on the web. I'm actually in the Steam app. But let me see if I can get back to it. Hold on. Maybe there's a link in the Steam app. Let me take a look. Daggerfall, free. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. Follow, ignore, play. Wishlist, queue. Play game. Give me a link. View update history, read related news, view discussions, find community groups. Embed, maybe? Report this part. Embed? Embed usually gives you like some text that you can use to put a link to it on a web page. Maybe we could do that. Let's grab the embed. Create a widget to embed. What do we call this? We'll say this is DAGGERFALL. Good. Create widget. Copy and paste HTML below into your website to make the above widget appear. Here, we're just going to copy the Steam-powered URL. Got it. There we go. Copy. Okay. All right. Hey, actually, I think I can put it into chat for you guys. Let's do it. Okay, so we'll do it on YouTube first. This is Daggerfall free. There it is in the YouTube chat. Great. Did that show up on... It did. Okay, YouTube's working. Let's put it into Kick. See how Kick is doing? Does Kick show up? Kick shows up. Great. TikTok, do you guys get it? Let's put it in there for you guys. Did that show up on stream? No, it's not showing up? Dang it, we were just talking about this. TikTok will not show my URLs. I apologize, TikTokers. I can't put that into stream for you. I mean, I have put it into stream, but it's not working. Twitch, let's give it to Twitch. There it is, you guys. Okay. If you're on TikTok, you can look in the right side of the screen above my head. You'll see the URLs are there in the chat for the other platforms. You can try and grab one of those URLs and manually type that in, and then you can get to the free Daggerfall. Okay. So that's that. Let me get back to the game and chat. Okay. Where are we? Let's see here. Pots fall and explode. Mr. Melanade Person says there are like dragons in Sky in this land of Rim. And there are Nord people. I know I'm one of them. Granny Vats says stepping on a rune on the floor and then much laughter. There we go, Granny Vats. And then you got a shout out. Thank you, Granny Vats. Remy says, fuck you, tree. That's me on an average Friday. I know, right, Remy? All the Fridays, always fuck you, tree. Steel Brother says, hey, Granny Vats. Remy says, it's that. It's a ruin. It's a rune. Granny Vats says, look at my comment. Stepping on a rune on the floor. Okay, Granny Vats, I have looked. Remy says, runes are traps. Mark says, Granny Vats. Lesbo Nora says, you can pop the rune by shooting magic at it. Do it at a distance and you'll be fine. Granny Vats says, shoot that rune, it'll go away. Melanade says, just your spell to activate the rune from a distance. And Remy says, nah, give it a whirl. It was about trying the spiky stabber trap. Oh, give it a whirl was about the spiky stabber trap? Okay, okay. Steel says, could you put a link to it in Discord? We did. 3D Art Studio says, Dwemer Motivational Venue is now canon. These are DMVs that we're finding. Little torture chambers are DMVs. Okay. The Dwemer Motivational Venues, it is canon. Granny Vat says, Dishonored creator launches new studio, Black Pony Immersive. Remy says, I can get behind some Black Ponies. All right, Remy. And then I post a bunch of DF for free. Granny Vat says, if my hunch is correct, they'll be worth watching. All right. Remy says, win for Seribot. And then says, dog, autocorrect is ruining my vibe. Win for Seribot? Remy, did Seribot just do something nice for us? Did Seribot like ban a bad person or something? If they did, it was so fast I didn't even see it happen. Thank you, Seribot. Whatever you did. Okay. Did ban a bot. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad for that. Thank you, Seribot. Oh, it was a bot advertising viewers. I didn't even notice it was so fast. Not only did it ban the person advertising viewers, but it removed their comments right out of the chat, so I can't even see that they existed. It banished them real good. Okay. We are back into the game. We read all the comments. Thank you guys for being here. Jarvis, music off. Jarvis, music off. Thank you, Jarvis. We're in. All right. It's this thing.
All right.
Fuck this thing. I don't know if that took it out. I'm going to keep going.
Stories don't say why the dwarves disappeared.
Is it gone?
Machines turn up.
Oh, I'm so happy. Gear. It's gone. That damn thing killed me, what, 3 times in the last 30 minutes? And I don't even mean like different runes in different areas killed me in different times. I mean, that one rune repeatedly killed me as I died and restarted and died and restarted. I could not figure out what the hell was going on. Damn. Okay. Finally. Okay, we've now explored this area here, and I don't feel like we need to look anything else back here because we've now covered all of it. And I'm not worried about dying now that I've seen what's going on. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. We have Davey with 4,000, the girl with the purple hair with 1,000, and someone else with a bunch as well. Thank you guys for all the likes on TikTok. Let's see. Girl with the purple hair is at 1,200 likes. Girl with the purple hair, slightly blue hair now. I hope it turned out great, girl with the purple hair. Hope everything is amazing. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, we've been through all of this. Everything is great in here as well. There's some boots just standing there like there used to be a dude in them. I mean, there did used to be a dude in them, but you know what I mean. Okay. I'm feeling really good now, you guys. I was telling you guys I wanted to fully explore everything here, and I didn't understand, like the place is a maze, and I was like, I don't know how to get through all of this, because I think it's going to take me a while to find every hidden passage. But I'm feeling pretty good that we did actually work through all of this. I don't think I'm missing anything. At least so far. I think we might be looping. This is the door I wanted to go through. We're not looping. Okay, great. Okay. Great. Okay, we're back to where we wanted to be. I'm so happy about that. Get me to the door. Open Nuchand Zell. Let's save. Let me read some comments, and then we're going to go through the doors. What are the comments? Remy says, held the message so it doesn't show for others. It's so good. Saribot is so good. Mark says, I feel like figuring out how to cast the rune on the ground yourself would get even with it. I do have some spells installed that do... There is some rune casting in the game that's not in the base game. There might be rune casting in the base game, but I've also installed mods that add rune casting into the game. I don't have those yet. Immortal Snail says, how do you know it wasn't a cat on those boots? Damn, Immortal Snail on TikTok with a really good point. It might have been a cat in boots. We could shorten that down to make it a little faster and easier to roll off the tongue, and we could just say it was a Puss in Boots, you know? It's possible. It's possible. There's a possible puss, you know? That girl with purple hair says, it turned out really good. Your hair did? In a few weeks, I will have had purple hair for 3 years. Damn, okay, all right. All right, that's great. Steel says, oh, cool, I can chat now. Steel says, it's in the base game too. Remy says, runes are base game, yeah. Remy says, welcome back, Steel. Steel says, thank you, Remy. Yeah, so apparently there's rooms in the base game. And apparently I've added in a bunch more, but I haven't found a single damn one. Or at least I haven't found one that I wanted to buy or, you know, get the spell for. So we may have just looped around. Yeah, like we may have been up there. Let's take a little assessment. Where are we? Here we have a chest with gold, amethyst, stamina, ring of recharging. Oh, I'm overloaded. Scritch, you're not the strongest one. Hilda's strong. Hilda. Carry. Okay. Hilda, you're going to take a bunch of stuff for me. You are going to carry my burdens. You're going to carry Bow of Animus, Dwarven Dagger, Reverent Steel Sword, Firebolts, Paralysis. Leave the rest of those. And then can we give you any of this gear? The Black Mage Robes can go. Circlet can go. Dwarven Shield. Helm. Orcish Helmet. Steel Plate Helmet of Archery. Bows do 20% more damage. It's my helmet right now. Magicka regenerates. Oh, we're not getting rid of that. Okay. Orcish Helmet wins. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. We must have some junk in here we could get rid of. Scrap metal can go. Rummer dishes can go. Pans can go. Urns can go. Damn, the goat's carrying all of this. Go, goat. Good for you. Moonstone ore can go. Okay. Got myself down to 280 out of 375. We got some room there to move. Okay. Okay, so that was a chest. Yeah, see, there's a dude over there dead on the ground. That might be one of the dudes we took out. I don't know. And there's no way down. Unless we want to jump. I do have a... You know what? We're gonna jump down to there. I do have a spell. Slow fall. That should protect me as I jump off the edge. Okay. We'll let the rest of the team worry about how they get up to me. They'll figure it out, I'm sure. And let's get a little light. They're already here. Good. We go down lower. Let's go this way. This place is here. Oh my god. I'm almost dead already. Dang. There we go. He's out. Take the former arrows and the ears.
I smell oil and rust.
Let's heal. There we go. Okay. Damn, this place is really big. I'm lost. I think like there's probably dozens of areas we could go in here, and I just don't know. It's massive. Ooh, does getting in the water do something bad to me? There's my pets. Unlock the gate. Adept. We can do adept. Maybe. Good. Gold, gem, cog, emerald, ring. Okay.
You are ready with magic. Good.
I just don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough of the lore or what's even going on down here. It's just huge. All right, we're going to get across to that thing. I don't know. Let's save. Okay. Is this important? Oh, we can't even do anything with it?
Don't get too far ahead.
Okay. Great. And then maybe... Whoa! We made it. Good.
User Remedirat says, Jarvis celebrate Granny's birthday.
Is it Granny's birthday? I haven't read chat in a minute. Hold on. Let me take a look at chat. Woo! Okay. We're at the top. We're looking out. Let's save the game right here. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Is it really Granny Bat's birthday? Hold on. You guys posted a bunch in just a few moments that I was playing the game. What'd you guys do? What's going on? Hold on, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Oh, I am pulling the comments almost full screen and you posted so much in just moments. Damn, that's crazy, you guys. Welcome in, everybody. All right, let's read all these comments. Here we go. Here we go. In fact, hold on. Let's see if we can do a new interface. Let's see if we can do a new thing. Jarvis Big Chat. There it is, guys. We're going to go through all these comments on screen. Here we go. Runes are base game. Steel says, welp, I got Daggerfall downloaded. Remy says, runes can be very OP if used right. Remy says, but 99% of the time, elemental blast on top of destruction spells. Yes. It's been going great. Steel says, I kind of want to rant for a second. Does anyone mind? Remy says, preach, brother. Steel says, I want to make sure.
Brother 76 says, fancy.
Why does she trail off like that? She should have just said fancy, but okay. Steel says, I want to make sure Old Man Fallout is cool with it. No, do a rant. It's fine. Johnny B says, okay, I'm kind of back. I'm playing some Minecraft. Stream says, huzzah to 3D Art Studio for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Steel says, hey, G Honeybee. G Honeybee says, hey, Steel, I've been here, but I haven't been here. And G Honeybee is making fun of me for saying it's massive. The dungeon is massive. G Honeybee says, it's massive. That's what she said. Remy says, become ethereal, shout, it negates fall damage 2 in vanilla. I shout, then take the leap of fate. Yeah. The superior thing about what I'm doing, Remy, is it also lets you jump quite far. Not just like jump off a ledge, but lets you jump across over things and bounce around like a bouncy dude. And then on top of that, I'm also, because I'm not ethereal, I can damage enemies too while I'm doing the slow fall. Which might be unbalanced for the game because it's not a base game spell. It's possible the developers hate slow fall, you know? Mark says, I like the fallout radiation water. PTSD. It's actually not the radiation that's giving me the PTSD. It's the getting into the water and having things attack you, which I think is Skyrim, right? Doesn't it have the fish in the water? Like you get in the water and all of a sudden you start taking damage, and you can't fight in the water, as far as I can tell. At least, you know, maybe you can. I just can't do it myself. But that's what I'm worried about. Granny Vats gives us a bunch of birthday hats, and Granny Vats says, I was going to say, tomorrow is my birthday, but it's today now. Wait, is it past midnight? Granny Vats, let's do it! Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis might actually be celebrating right now. We can't see it because I put up this new comment thing. Hold on. Jarvis, back to normal. Jarvis, back to normal. Okay, let's try this again. Jarvis, celebrate. Yes! Jarvis, birthday. Yes! Jarvis, New Year's. Hot damn, look at it go! All right! Granny Vats having a birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday to you. Hope you're doing great. That was birthday cake and wine and party streamers and party poppers and fireworks and smiling faces. Hot damn. Granny Vats, happy birthday. I hope you're doing great. Let's see here. Okay, let's do a Steel Brothers rant and talk more about Granny Vats on her birthday. Steel says, here's the rant. You know what annoys me? When people complain about a game, every video they make about it, and then continue making content in the game. I mean, they complain about the same part of the game every time, and then once they're past it, they go for about 2 minutes and then they find something else. It's like, if you have that much of an issue with the game, don't make content on it. Ooh, you and I totally disagree, Steel. But you are welcome to your opinion. Welcome, welcome. Remy says, people feed off negativity. World sucks that way, Steel. And Remy says, happy birthday, Granny. Remy says, Jarvis, celebrate Granny's birthday. Ooh, Jarvis did. He actually listened. Well, let's get back to comments. Jarvis comments big. Jarvis chat big. Jarvis big chat. God, I cannot remember these. Okay, there we go. It's Jarvis big chat. Okay, good. I can't remember what I'm supposed to say to him. I should just put it in like 10 different ways. You know what I mean? I should give him like 10 commands for one operation so that if I say any of the 10, it finally works. Let's see here. Steel says, don't get me wrong. Most of the channels I'm talking about make good content on the games. It just gets frustrating. Steel says, happy birthday, Granny. Mark says, happy B-Day. Remy says, I feel that. That's about Steel being frustrated with these channels. Granny Vat says, thank you for the birthday wishes. Remy says, ooh la la, the big chat. I know, right, Remy? I'm really happy about it. It took a while to make this. Basically, Remy, I was telling chat, this is the Soldier Boy Dean chat. Because the last time I streamed 2 days ago, Soldier Boy Dean was sitting on TikTok making comments, and I was not reading the comments because I was in everybody else's tabs. I was in the YouTube tab reading YouTube comments. I was in the Twitch tab reading Twitch comments. And at the time that I was in it, I felt like I was getting through comments as fast as I could. But I later watched back the video feed, and I literally left Soldier Boy Dean hanging for like 20 minutes. He posted like a dozen comments waiting for me to say something, and I never did. Well, I mean, I did, but I was way late. And so I got really frustrated watching my own video. I was like, if I were a viewer, I would freaking hate this. Like, people were posting on TikTok and getting no response. So I did a bunch of things. First of all, I put TikTok back to having widescreen view like we're all seeing right now. I gave them back to the widescreen so that they could have all the regular interface and everything. And then I made this big view of all the chats combined so that everybody could see everybody's comments. So, yeah. Although right now it looks like are we dominated by Twitch right now? What's going on? I have 62 people watching on YouTube, but YouTube be quiet, yo. In fact, that's a little concerning. Let me just make sure that YouTube's connected. Are you guys out there on YouTube? You guys okay? Let me just see if we can find YouTube. Where's YouTube? Okay, there's YouTube. That's 3D Art Studio who just lurked a moment ago. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. 3D Art Studio literally posted just a few minutes ago. It's just that Twitch posted so many comments so damn fast that Twitch overwhelmed the whole feed. But then we've got a TikTok from Immortal Snail. There we go. So TikTok is popping off. YouTube's okay. I think we're doing fine. Okay. Good. Okay. So we're not missing comments. Everything's cool. Let's see here. Granny Vats gives us a bunch of heart emotes. Thank you so much, Granny Vats. Mark says, the big chat is awesome. Steele says, it's fancy. Remy says, Slaughterfish is what you're thinking of, those motherfuckers. Right, Remy? There's my PTSD. Remy says, you can do Unrelenting Force or Fire Breath shouts to clean them up. Can you do those in the water? I never even thought of doing a shout underwater. Oh, that's so cool. Remy says, woohoo, big chat, woot. Steele says, why do you think people should make content on a game they don't like? Well, it's like, who's Luke Stevens? Luke Stevens is a YouTuber, right? And he has been reporting on Bethesda and Bethesda games, right? And he has been hammering Bethesda. Same with Mr. Matty Plays. Absolutely hammering Bethesda. Absolutely pissed off about their crappy output and their crappy games recently. But Luke Stevens, literally just a few days ago, did a video where he explained himself. And he said, listen, I can see some people in chat getting really pissy because I'm saying negative things about Bethesda. But I'm saying negative things about Bethesda because I'm sick of them not living up to what they could do. They're one of the biggest and best game companies in the world, and they potentially could release the best games in the world. And they are not. They are slacking. And he said, I'm not like coming at them because I hate them. He said, I'm coming at them because I want them to do better. Like, someone needs to hold their feet to the fire and be like, why are you not producing the way you used to produce? Like, what is going on with you guys? Right? So when I see people being negative about something or going on about a game they don't like, I always want to give them that leeway of, you know, it's possible they're just being negative because they're jumping on board. They're like bandwagoning. They see other people making negative videos and they're like, I'll make some too. Those guys suck. But there are guys that I watch, at least, who are extremely negative, but they're negative very pointedly about things they don't like. And they are very clear that they are saying those negative things because they are trying to guilt, shame, cajole, chastise, or some other thing Bethesda into shape. They want to whip Bethesda into shape. They want Bethesda back. They want Bethesda doing all the awesome stuff it used to do. You know what I mean? Like right now, here we are in a live stream playing Skyrim, and I'm loving it. I'm having the best damn time playing Skyrim. This game is incredibly fun, but this game is 16 years old now, you know? Like, where's this Bethesda? Why are there not 4 subsequent Elder Scrolls games, like one every 4 or 5 years? Why has there not been, what, if this is 16 years old, came out like 2010, 2009, something like that. When did it come out? Something like that. So it should have had one in 2015, 2019, 2024. So we should have had 3 more Skyrim likes at this point. We should have had Elder Scrolls 6, 7, and 8 already by now if they were on their game. And instead, I'm just still playing Skyrim. Right? There's some legitimate complaints you could put in there, you know? So that's my feeling. But I will say, I'm not going to try and convince you, Steele. If you are just like, anybody negative can shut the hell up, then anybody negative can shut the hell up. It's totally your world, my guy. So I would say, right click on all those videos you don't like and say, stop promoting this channel to me. That's what I would say. I mean, if you're on YouTube. YouTube will let you block channels, so yeah. Remy says, that's just old man Fallout though. You gotta be patient. You guys are referring to the fact that I'm calling the chat the Soulja Boy Dean chat because Dean was not getting addressed. Yeah. Immortal Snail says there's 3 people on TikTok right now. RIP. LOL. You know, Immortal Snail, it's probably my fault, but I don't think I'm going to take it back. We'll see how it plays out. But I was doing widescreen like this for TikTok for months so that TikTok had feature parity with YouTube
Ads
and
incoming.
Twitch. You guys have ads in about a minute. If you're on Twitch. But Immortal Snail, I then switched to vertical mode so you guys could watch me on a cell phone, because that seems to be almost all of TikTok, right? Almost all of TikTok is just people watching on their cell phones. And everything is vertical and narrow. So I switched my video over to be like that, and it just didn't go well. But I got tons more viewers. Tons more viewers, and they constantly complained that they couldn't see everything the other platforms could see. So now, Immortal Snail, I've got like 3-4 viewers, but you guys are getting to see what everybody else sees, so I'm not sad. I think I'd rather have 2 or 3 viewers who get what everybody else gets and you're like feature parody than to have you guys miss out. You know. Remy says, are you talking about constructive criticism? Yes, but I would say it's probably pretty sharp. Like, I think some people don't like it. In fact, I know they don't, because that's why Luke Stevens made the video. He made a video explaining himself because his chat was getting really like upset with him. They were like, this is very, very pointed, very, very hard that you're going at Bethesda. So he made a video explaining. So yeah, constructive criticism, but really tough constructive criticism. Granny Vat says slaughterfish weren't even in the water until the Anniversary Edition update, which is mostly all I know.
User Steel Brother 76 says, that's not what I mean. That's calling them out. I'm talking about someone playing Fallout 4 and starts griping about getting power armor so early in the game, then about fighting a Deathclaw that early, then they move on to another situation and gripe about it. I don't listen to people who just make videos to bitch about Bethesda. That's kinda why I left the other day. It seemed that the stream had devolved to bash Bethesda.
Yeah. Well, Steel, that's probably going to happen repeatedly, because I actually buy into the thinking that I just described. I'm okay to flag negative stuff and be like, I don't like this about the company. So you'll probably hear it again. I apologize if you do. But I think, if you don't want to hear that stuff, absolutely don't hear that stuff. Go off, do your thing. You know what I mean, Steel? I think that's great. I do the same thing, Steel, with something different. I used to post on Reddit a ton. And if you guys have seen my account on Reddit, I still do post a ton. But I mostly am posting about my live streams and stuff like that. Stuff around Fallout, stuff around Skyrim, and then announcements that I'm live streaming. But I used to post all the time on Reddit, and I've been posting online for decades at this point. It was Reddit, then before that it was Dig, then before that it was Slashdot, then before that it was The Well, then before that it was a bunch of BBSs. Like, I've just been posting and posting. Usenet. I've been posting and posting for decades. And I noticed something on Reddit that I don't see on other platforms, and I just finally had enough of it. Similar to what you're saying, but kind of in a different vein, a little bit at least. It's ancillary. And that is, I noticed my blood pressure rising while I was reading Reddit. And I noticed I was getting angry while I read Reddit. And I noticed I was feeling like a flight or fight sensation while I was reading Reddit. And I started to pay attention to the things that were on the front page, at least for me. I know other people have engineered their front page to be lovely and perfect, but my front page apparently isn't perfect enough, because as I would read through it, I would see things like people complaining about the state of the world or complaining about other things. And I started to get really high anxiety, and I started to just be really frustrated. And I can sit in that for a long ass time, like years, because I'm kind of oblivious and I don't notice it. And so I probably stuck with Reddit for a good 3 or 4 or 5 years, just stuck in that negativity. And I didn't post a lot of negativity, but I read all the people complaining, like right now, I just looked at Reddit today or yesterday, and I noticed like half the posts that I saw were videos of people yelling at each other. Just somebody's on the subway and they were playing music, and somebody didn't like the music they were playing, and they recorded them chastising the person, and the person was like, shut up. And then the other person was like, I can play what I want. And then they just go off on each other, And then there's some other conflict, and somebody throws punches, and that's recorded, and yada, yada, yada. And I just had enough. And Although I'm saying that yesterday I was seeing this on Reddit, I actually toned
User
down
Steel Brother
Reddit.
76 says, "My problem is people who will sit there and make money off of content made playing the game, and they bitch about the game while they're playing it. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying about people shouldn't make content about games they don't like."
Yeah. Anyway, I finally decided I've kind of had enough of Reddit, and so I just basically curtailed it and switched my front page to be a bunch of other stuff. And I try not to go on there aside from posting or answering questions about Fallout. That's kind of all I do now. I go in, I look at Fallout, I post about doing a live stream. I try not to do much else, which is hard to do sometimes, but a lot of that negativity gets to me. Anyway, let's keep going. We missed a pile of comments, so let me see what I'm missing. Shimu, Immortal Snail, Remy, Granny Vats, Captain Conderplunt, Remy, Steel, Remy. Okay, here we go. Okay, where do we go? Remy says, "I've only ever skipped a few comments when overloaded. You always get around to them." Oh, you're saying I've only ever skipped a few comments. Remy, mostly. We had a little while ago, I don't know if you remember, there was a little while ago when I literally just gave up on pages and pages of comments because it was coming in so fast I could not keep up, Shimu says, "No lollygagging." Shimu, you are not wrong. Immortal Snail says he's not coming at them, he's coming with them. Oh, goodness. Remy says, "I remember getting harmed by them back on Xbox 360. Well, so wait. Remy, you're right, and Granny Vats is right. I think you're both right. Because I believe that is creation content, right? The Slaughterfish? Tell me if I'm wrong, you guys, but I thought that Slaughterfish came in on like a creation update that was available before Anniversary Edition, but then Anniversary Edition bundled it in. Am I wrong? I think that's the case. Captain Cunderplunt says 4 years between Morrowind and Oblivion, and then 6 years between Oblivion and Skyrim. Right, see? 4, 5, or 6 years, I'll take it. Fine. But that still would mean we'd have 3 games since Skyrim. You know what I mean? Because Skyrim's that old.
User Steel Brother 76 says, "Slaughterfish are vanilla."
They're vanilla? Why is Granny Bat saying they came in with the Anniversary Edition update? Hold on, now I want to look. In Skyrim, when did SLAUGHTERFIS Slaughterfish arrive? No, I think Granny Vats might actually be wrong. I think you guys might be right. It says Slaughterfish came with the initial launch on November 11, 2011. 11/11. Yeah. Okay, so it has nothing to do with Creation Club content. I'm inventing ways to make you all be correct, and it turns out my invented ways are not true. The true answer is it's just generic. It's just part of the base game. Shimu says, "Are you talking about the wormfishes that bite my toes whenever I wander into a body of water that was added with Serana? The slaughterfish are those fish that swim through the water and bite you hard, and then they'll chase you up onto the shore. Those guys." Immortal Snail on TikTok says, "I heard they're planning to update Skyrim and Fallout 4 again, and it will break a bunch of mods." Snail, they already did it for Fallout 4 yesterday, and they're doing it for Skyrim tomorrow, or less than tomorrow, like in 20 hours, like 15 hours, something like that. It's coming real quick. But nobody's sad about the Fallout update. It actually did really good work. It was a really good update. Remy says slaughterfish were in the water since game drop, but AE added the ability to catch them with a fishing rod. There we go. But they've been nibbling at our feet for longer than catching them with a fishing rod. Granny says to Remy, says, "But they were only in a couple of locations before. So start of the game, they weren't there very much." Thunderplunt says, "I definitely remember Slaughterfish terrorizing me before Special Edition and Anniversary Edition." Thunderplunt says to Granny Vats, "Would you like a Vault Boy stripper in a cake?" Wait, we're giving We're giving Vault Boy strippers to Granny Vats? Why, because it's her birthday? Damn. I have to remember this for my birthday. It's a long time I gotta wait. Damn. Remy says, Anniversary Edition does not inherently increase the spawn rate or natural overworld or locations of hostile slaughterfish. The game contains the exact same base vanilla spawns. You're probably right, Remy, although that reads very much like AI, which makes me suspicious.
User Remidurat says, OMF wants a Vault Boy stripper.
Oh, yeah. Remy says, I played Skyrim my entire childhood. I was terrorized by those damn fish for thousands of hours. And Remy says, Flame Cloak spell also cleans them up easy. Remy says, I'm still off of Reddit since they banned me for saying LGBTQ or just people like anyone else. Defending a kid's art. Well, that's interesting. I don't know what that means. You basically said LGBT is just people being people? They were mad at that? I want to see context on that, but okay. Crashing Games says, hey, I'm back, and I guess I'm eating my words because the Fallout 4 patch was actually a good patch. Right? We're just talking about that, Crashing Game. It's actually good. Like, stable, and actually did cool stuff for the players. It's freaking great. Steel says Slaughterfish are vanilla. Remy says, when I was like 11, I always tried to shoot the fish with a bow. Lesbo Nora says Slaughterfish came out 11/11/11. Not all of Bethesda's mistakes are recent. Wait, I'm not sure they're a mistake. I'm just saying I have a little trauma from them, and now I'm worried about being in the water. Remy says, just keep reading the chat, Vault, you'll see. SH3000 says, the games are getting more and more detailed and complex, right? That takes more time. Except they're not delivering, SH. You know? Like, if you look at like, SH, if you look at the advancement between Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, and Baldur's Gate 3, the advancement level is very, very clear. It's night and day. Like, the advancement is so damn obvious that you would give the company a lot of leeway, right? You'd be like, well, Larian, by all means, do your shit because it's amazing, right? You know, at least that's what I feel. What if you look at, say, Skyrim to Fallout to Starfield, I don't feel that massive level of advancement. I don't feel any of it. In fact, I feel like we go backwards. Right? So if the idea is they're getting more complex and they're doing more, I don't feel it. Not with Bethesda, at least. It might be that they're more, what's the word? Like, aspirational. Like they're hoping to do more. Like they have bigger ideas and bigger goals. Certainly when they say things like, we announced 1,000 planets for Starfield, that's very big, right? But then it feels like it gets really small when they say the 1,000 planets have 5 different locations that will just reappear on all of them. We copy and pasted these locations everywhere. There's actually not that many locations. It's actually not that much you can do on 1,000 planets. Like then it suddenly feels really tiny, you know? Granny Vat says, I did not see Slaughterfish before the updates. Lucky. Cunderplunt says, Anniversary Edition added 20 other types of new fish and aquariums. Right, but Captain Cunderplunt, none of those new fish bite. Am I right? They're just for fishing, right? It's not like suddenly the waters got more dangerous. Or did they? Remy says, we weren't aquatic enough, LOL. Steel says, they just don't spawn a lot. Remy says, I did one Argonian playthrough for water breathing, and I will never do it again. Really? Steel says, did the update break the mods for 4? Yes, it did, and everybody's happy for the first time in the world. Everybody loves it. Everybody is freaking thrilled about it, Steel. I've never seen this. Well, at least I haven't seen this recently. But I mean, we're literally Steel, you're talking about people being negative and being positive. Here's your positive. The update is so damn good for Fallout 4 that even though it broke stuff, everybody's like, awesome update, give us more. I haven't seen that in a long time. But it's a really good update. Immortal Snail says Slaughterfish are the anti-fast travel mobs. Lesbo Nora says they made a mistake, and I love them for it. That's one way of looking at it. Steel says Slaughterfish were in Oblivion as well. Crash, you have 1,300 points. Hot damn. Remy says a LGBTQ kid posted a picture that included lots of rainbow colors, and it had like 20 negative comments about it. So I commented on one of those comments saying, leave him alone. LGBTQ community are just people trying to survive in the world too. To which I was perma-banned the next day for unwelcome and unfriendly behavior, along with threats of violence and bodily harm. I wasn't even allowed to put a ban appeal in. It was like set in stone. I might still have a screenshot of that somewhere. You didn't make any bodily harm or threats, you just said leave the kid alone? Was it a mod or was it the actual admins of Reddit? Because like mods are controlling like one little subreddit. They're volunteers that help to keep things cleaned up. Like mods in our chat and stuff. Admins control all of Reddit. They're paid employees and they can wipe you out completely off the site. That's interesting. Stream Elements is my bot in YouTube, and it tells some YouTubers a ton of stuff about what they can do with points. Very nice. Steel says, I don't know. I haven't watched any videos on this. I don't want the negativity. Well, Steel, if you watch a video on the patch that just came out, you're not going to get negativity. People are freaking loving it. It did really good stuff. Lesbo Nora says, I mean, we've gotten some bangers from the mod breaking updates that I don't hear people praising enough. Ooh, Lesbo on the one that just came out, man. They increased, first of all, the update that just came out for Fallout 4, makes it so that PlayStation users get all the same mods, creations, Creation Club content, everything that Xbox and PC gets. They've been disallowed from having mods that added content into the game. They've been disallowed for years. And with this update that happened yesterday, PlayStation is now equal footing with Xbox and PC, and anybody can grab any mod and install it on PlayStation. Now, to be fair, you probably need the mod builder to release his mod for PlayStation. So it's like a waiting game now, right? Like there'll be this like wave of mods coming into PlayStation as mod developers just start unleashing on PlayStation. But there's going to be tons of content for PlayStation people now. It's just incredible. But then on top of that, they quadrupled the BA2 limit. And the BA2 limit is the archive limit. And quadrupling it means you can have so many more mods before the game crashes out. Like, it went from 254 mods typically is what you can typically have before the game crashes out, unless you do a special trick, which is loose files. And now you can have quadruple that, which is what's 254 times 4 is 1,016, something like that. You're gonna have 1,016 mods without needing to do the loose files trick. So people are going from 200 mods to 1,000 mods. It's incredible. It's incredible. I think it's just great. And for some of us on PC, we hear that and we're like, I've had thousands of mods already. What are you even talking about? But, try to do that shit on PlayStation or Xbox.
Soldier Boy Dean has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome in, Soldier Boy Dean. Soldier Boy Dean, this is the chat we were talking about. This is your chat, Soldier Boy Dean. This is the Soldier Boy Dean chat right here. Welcome in, Soldier Boy Dean. Hope you're doing great. But anyway, yeah, if you're on PlayStation or Xbox and you're trying to get yourself up to 1,000 or 1,200 mods, it's living hell. It's just not doable until now. Now it's doable. It's crazy. Anyway, Mark says it's become the Slaughterfish Reddit. It's become the Slaughterfish Reddit. I don't know what that means entirely. It's two things we've been talking about. Remy says, yeah, it was straight up weird. It said it was reviewed by the admin team. Your ban was reviewed by the admin team. So it's a ban. Like you can't get into anything on Reddit. That's interesting. Steel says, were you banned from Reddit or subreddit? Yeah, see, that's what I was asking, Steel. Like getting banned from a subreddit, who cares? I'll wear that shit like a badge of honor. In fact, one subreddit, I asked them to ban me because I was like, you guys suck, ban me. But the whole site, that's hard to do. Immortal Snail says, I'm launching Fallout 4 now. We'll see if if I'm still Master Chief. Wait, really? Okay, do it. Immortal Snail says real modders use Nexus. Crashing Games says sometimes threads pick out certain words and auto ban you from the thread if you say a specific word that they have blacklisted. Yes, Crashing Game, I believe that could be a thing. Yeah. Remy says it was Reddit entirely, the whole count banned. Damn. Lesbo Nora says people screamed endlessly and insisted on downgrading from 1.6.11.30 on Skyrim, but they're happy to put 500 ESLs in their mod list. I know. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm here. I played with my homies for like 8 hours. Wait, 8? Have I been streaming 8? No, I streamed for 3, took a big break, streamed for another 3. Okay, I got you. Welcome back, Soldier Boy Dean. Lesbo says, don't forget that reaching 1,000 plus mods is not something PC has had that long either. Well, I mean, yeah, they have. I mean, Lesbo Nora, I mean, like right now, if we look at, I mean, Geek of Fury was in chat earlier talking about, what is it, Valinos? It's a mod set that you can get on Nexus for Skyrim, which is 3,500 mods. It's a full mod pack, just everything all there. And they do that by using the tricks with loose files, right? So you're getting, what is it, ESL instead of ES whatever. So they found a way to make it work, right? So that pack, and also Gates to Sovngarde is another mod set that has 2,000 mods in it. And both of those, I think, have been around for years, right? Am I wrong? I think they've been around for a long-ass time. Soldier Boy Dean says, peak. Glad to see it looks great. Thank you for being here, Dean. Granny Vat says, Twitch has been acting weird tonight. Emotes only work once. I tried to post emotes after my call. Granny Vats, you're not the only person. Pototo was here earlier trying to post emotes, and it did not work. Steele says, okay, so Lesbo Norris says people screamed endlessly, insisted on downgrading, but they're happy to put 500 ESLs in the mod list. And Steel Brothers says, see, that's what my issues are. There we go. Soldier Boy Dean says, also, I love that it's named after me. It makes my body tingle. Poppy Fallout. All right, Soldier Boy Dean. Steel Brother says, I've been banned from a few subs. Yep, same. Granny Vat says they can't exit the channel without exiting Twitch. Then you can't exit the channel without exiting Twitch. Damn, Granny Vats, they are all broken today. Remy says, I can't find screenshots, but it was almost a year ago now. Yeah. Immortal Snail says, my only concern is the mods that are no longer supported or are abandoned. Yeah, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem. This happens every time, though. Every time they update, 100 mods fall off and vanish for good. But, another 100 mods come up from new mod authors. So hopefully over time it, works out, hopefully. Remy says, good chance that I've ranted about this ages ago with you all. Like a year ago on stream, I wouldn't be surprised. Soldier Boy Dean says, Snail, it's scary if you use them a lot. Soldier Boy Dean says, 2 days until I'm 24 and I feel old. Damn, I'm more than double your age. You're killing me, Dean. Lesbo Nora says, ESP limit was 250 until ESL, and that came 2 years ago. Wait, ESL is only 2 years old?
Thanks for the follow, Asmid on TikTok.
Asmid, thank you for the follow. Hold on, now I gotta search again. You guys got me thinking again. Let's do this. In Skyrim, how old is Gates to Sovengard? Sovngarde? It's a popular vanilla plus mod collection released in August of 2023, making it approximately 3 years old. Combines over 1,700 mods, but it probably didn't do 1,700 right at the start. Maybe at the start it only did 250. And then let's see here. Also in Skyrim, how old is ESL? In the context of Skyrim, ESL is not an in-game character or lore identity, but rather a file format. These are Elder Scrolls-like plugins. This was introduced by Bethesda in 2018 with patch 1.5, which makes this format 8 years old. There we go. Okay, so I'm not sure, Lesbo Nora, it's 2 years old. However, I have to tell you, that I just kind of chuckled when Remy threw some text into chat, and I was like, I don't know that I trust that because it's AI. What I just read to you guys is also AI. This is the AI overview from Google when I search for how old is ESL. I don't know that I trust AI. I think AI is idiotic in many cases, so it may be that it's full of crap. It does offer a link, though, to the wiki. Take a look at the wiki. L-I-G-H-T. There it is. Okay. All right.
Jizzy Flo just redeemed Riddle Me This.
Jizzy Flo, wait, there's 2 riddles available? There should be. There should only be 1. That's wild that you were able to redeem that. But we're going to do it. Guys, I'm going to put up the riddle that we already had. So if anybody missed it earlier in the stream, they can take a crack at it. While that's up, I'm going to pick you guys a new riddle. I did not realize I had enabled 2 riddles today, so we're going to have to fix that. Jarvis, show riddle. Ooh, that does not look good because of the comments on top. Hold on, let me see if I can grab that riddle and pull it to the top. Where are you, riddle? Come here, riddle. Where are you? Channel points. No, I can't move that up. I like it where it is. Okay, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch to the small chat for a moment while I let you guys take a look at that riddle, and then we'll go back to the big chat. Okay, so there it is. We got chat off to the side. We got the riddle there. Everything looks good. You guys can do that for a moment while I grab riddle number 2. Hold on. If you guys want to try and guess the riddle that you see on screen, go for it. That's not a riddle. It's funny as hell, but it's not a riddle. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Give me the next riddle. Okay, here we go. Got it. Okay, so let me take a look at the comments. Did anybody get a guess for this riddle? Remy says playing blackjack and win against the house, multiple personalities. Those are good guesses, actually. That's not the correct one, but that's pretty good, actually. Steele says, I think he means he only had 1 picked out. Yeah, that's true, Steele. I only had, if you're talking about the riddles, I only had 1 riddle picked out for today, and I only thought I had 1 redeem available for riddles, but apparently I had 2. But I'm not sad because I got another riddle ready for you guys, so you're gonna get it. Okay, so the riddle that you see there, a couple people have guessed. Dean says my answer to the riddle is the right answer to the riddle. Lesbo Nora says what you just read sounded very wrong. I don't know what that was about anymore, though. Shoot. The answer to the riddle on screen, we already covered that earlier in the stream, so I'm just going to tell you guys the answer. The answer is that this is not for gamblers who have sat down to gamble. This is for men who have sat down to play instruments. They're a musical team. They all have separate scores because they all have a score or sheet music in front of them. And they all made money and nobody lost money because an audience was giving them money as they performed. So that's the answer to the riddle that you see in front of you there. And then let me put the new riddle in front of you. So hold on for a second. Okay. What is greater than God? More evil than the devil? The poor have it, the rich need it, and if you eat it, you die. We've actually done something similar to this riddle before. So I'll let you guys answer that one. Some of you might know it just from the last time I did a riddle very close to this. It wasn't this riddle, but it was real close. Let's see. Remy guessed it was roulette or casino games which against the house. That was for the previous riddle. Kunderplunt says, nice. My first thought was music. Remy says, the Sphinx wouldn't let me pass. I don't know, Remy. I'm not keeping up with your guesses. A bunch of people have said nothing. You guys all know this one. This one's too easy for you guys. The answer is, in fact, nothing for this riddle. Nothing is greater than God. Nothing is more evil than the devil. The poor have nothing. The rich need nothing. And if you eat nothing, you die. There you go, guys. That one was actually wildly too easy for you guys. Damn. Should have given you guys a harder one. Let me drop these riddles down. Let me see if I have another riddle I could give you guys that might be harder. Okay. And then give me this riddle back. And do I have another riddle I could give you guys right here? No, I've given you guys that riddle before. Okay. Hold on, let me see if there's another riddle on my riddle page that is good that I could give you guys. That one feels too easy. The one I just gave you is way too easy. Everybody knew the answer. Oh my god, I love this one so much. All right. This is super simple, you guys.
All right.
It's a 2-line riddle. What lies on the ground? 100 feet up in the air. What is the answer to that one, you guys? That one's amazing. Jizzy Flo responds to Steel saying, I gotta go. See you next stream. Okay, Steel, have a good one. Jizzy Flo says, bye, Steel. Okay, we got a bunch of guesses coming in. Crashing Games says, the biggest riddle of all is how many licks does it take to get to the end of a Tootsie Pop? Yeah. I mean, that's a fun riddle, at least. We have Jenny B says the answer to this riddle is a centipede. Captain Cunnerplunt says, is it a clumsy centipede? Soja Boydine says, is it a plane? Remy Durat says 100. Snail says, is it water? Jizzy Flo says, LOL, a centipede lying on its back. Geek of Fury says 3. Remy says, I even know what lies on the ground 1,000 feet in the air, and that's a millipede. Almost. Remy, you got your own riddle wrong a little bit, but I'm sure you know why you got it wrong. Crashing Game says a centipede lying on its back, because centipedes have 100 legs, right? So the correct answer to both 1,000 feet in the air and 100 feet in the air is that the critter is lying on its back. So it isn't just a centipede, it's a centipede on its back. It isn't just a millipede, it's a millipede on its back. Or you could word it an upside down centipede, a flopped over centipede. But you can't say a regular centipede because that's not in the air. You have to say something that gets it upside down. There you go, guys. You have got the answer to the third riddle. That's 3 riddles in 3 minutes. Hot damn, you guys. Let me take this riddle and put this over to the side as well. Okay. I'm gonna have to post all these riddles into my Discord. There's a lot of riddles coming into the Discord. A lot of riddles inbound. Okay. Let's see if we can get the big chat back. Gang, although this big chat is big and captures a lot of comments there that you can see on screen, I think that because of the riddles, we got so deep into the woods that I think some of the comments are now lost. They're like way back. Let me just scroll back and see if there's anything I could cherry pick out, but I think they might have scrolled completely off screen for me and I can't even scroll back to them. Steel says something about a dude named Modverse loves ranting every time they mod Fallout or Skyrim because his content is purely modded. I don't think he plays a game before he mods it. Thank you so much, Crashing Game. Hot damn. Remy says, at least see what the developers made, then mash it up. Soja Boydine says, I know you love making us tingle. You were playing hard to get yesterday to me. Well, Soja Boydine, you're not wrong. Asmut gives us a follow. Crashing Game says, I'm still sad. Console lost Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Skyrim. I miss that little guy. Yeah. Granny Vat says, I turned 64. You're not old yet. That is in response to me being sad. Dean said, I'm turning 24, I feel old. And I said, damn, bro, I'm more than double your age. You're making me feel crazy. And Granny Vats goes, I'm 64. You're not old. Soldier Boy Dean says, well, I'm going to be fine if I look like you around your age. Oh, that's complimentary, Soldier Boy Dean. You stick around. You hang out just fine. Lesbo Nora says, I might need to be corrected, but I believe so, yes. Lesbo Nora, what is that about? Oh, no, I can't scroll back far enough to see. Dang. Steel says, I'm fine with the game with the updates breaking mods. They'll fix it eventually. Soldier Boy Dean says, I need me more gun mods on Skyrim. Lesbos Nora says, what you read just sounded very wrong. I don't know what it's about, though. Damn, I'm way far back. Let me catch up. Remy says, Wiki is my go-to. Yeah. You know what I did when I was just searching right now is AI gave me an answer, but then I just clicked into the Wikipedia page because it was basing its answer off the Wikipedia page, and there it was. Yeah. Lesbo Nora says, it said they came with 1.5, but people used backported ESL support as a mod for 1597, but I'm okay being corrected. Actually, we'll correct myself. They expanded ESL to double the limit to 1130. But wait, Lesbo Nora, is that for? I'm so far behind on comments I shouldn't even ask. But I'm wondering if that's. Are you talking about what happened yesterday with the patch, or are you talking about they expanded the ESL prior years ago? Is that what you mean? Anyway, let's see here. Granny Vat says, Jizzy Flow, thank you for the sub. I don't think Granny Vats was thanking Jizzy Flow for a sub here with me. I think Granny Vats saw Jizzy Flow just sub to Granny Vats and said thank you for the sub. I think Granny Vats is thanking on behalf of Granny Vats. Okay. Soldier Boy Dean says, my answer to the riddle is the right one. Jizzy Flow says, oh, yeesh, we are going to get it. Damn, I'm so far behind the comments. I don't even know what the context is for a lot of this stuff anymore. All right, let's go past all the riddle answers. Steel says, everyone's awesome. See you next stream. Remy says, good night, Steel. Take care. Jizzy Flo says, bye. Jenny B says, a centipede? Oh, these are answers to the riddles still. Let's keep going. I like Jizzy's. Jizzy says the answer is it's a passed out centipede. It's a drunk centipede, flipped itself over. Captain Counterpoint says, yeah, that's why I added clumsy. I'll take it. Fluffy Fox Phantom says, boo! Welcome in, Fluffy Fox. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. That's on TikTok. Soldier Boy Dean says, it's not scrollable enough. Soldier Boy Dean, I can see more comments than you guys see on screen right now. Like, I can scroll back a little bit, but I can't. Sometimes your comments come in so fast that even the scrolling system I have won't let me go back far enough. It cuts out at, like, let's see here, like maybe there was that 40, 80, 120. It cuts out at maybe like 125. No, more than that. It cuts out at maybe 130, 140 comments. So if I have to go back 130 or more, roughly, I can't go back that far. So if you guys post a lot of comments real fast, more than what we see here on screen, I can go back a little bit past what's on screen there. That's probably, what, 10, 20? You guys probably have 30 comments on screen right now, rough approximation. And I can go quite a bit back farther than that. I can go back 3 times more than that. But if it's farther back than that, I'm stuck. Let's see. Jizzy Flo says, Discord? There's an Old Man Fallout Discord? Not only is there an Old Man Fallout Discord, we got hundreds of members at this point. We've actually been doing all right with our Discord. And Jizzy Flo, listen to this. I'm so proud of this. So a couple of months ago, we got spammed. We got spammed really hard. And a bunch of members were like, this sucks. We're going to leave your Discord if you can't fix it. But I'm not a Discord pro. I don't know what I'm doing with Discord. So I was like, I don't know what to do. I had some mods. I had Eki and a couple other people. And they're in Discord. They're like, well, we can try to add some bots and fix this for you. So they added a bunch in. It didn't fix it. They added in some rules. They tried to make it work. It didn't quite work. So finally, after weeks of spam and garbage and junk, I was like, all right, I'm going to sit down. I'm going to read all the manuals for all the bots, like an old person. I'm going to sit there with manuals. I'm going to read all the text on these bots that I can find, every website that exists. Then I'm going to read everything about Discord. I'm going to read the manual for Discord. I'm going to learn everything I can about Discord. It took days and days and days, but I did it. And I think we have a pretty rock solid server now. Now, when you join the Discord server, you can't post at all. But there's like a welcome area that you get like shunted into, and it'll say like, welcome so-and-so, please react to this post. And when you put a reaction in, like a heart or sunglasses or a thumbs up, it'll unlock your ability to post. It's kind of a clever little idea. And the idea being that a bot won't know to go in and react to that and get access. So the bots are just like blocked from being able to come in and spam. But then on top of that, we added in a honeypot. And so we have this one area of the Discord that says, don't post here, never post here. If you post here, you'll get banned. But the bot won't read that. So the bot will come in and post an ad into this section we've got marked off that says, don't post here, you'll get banned. And they get auto banned before they can spam anywhere else. So it's been really good. The system is not like spammer proof, because if mortal humans come in and just deliberately try to be awful, they can still do that, right? And then we have to just deal with them person to person. But all the like spammer bots have vanished. Like everybody that was trying to come in and mess things up, they're gone. And I'm really proud about it. I feel pretty happy about things. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Let's see here. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to do Discord, just type !Discord into chat. !Discord, all one word, and then hit enter. And it'll give you an invite to the Discord server. Captain Cunderplunt says, old? What's wrong with old? Nothing wrong with old, unless you're hurting and falling apart. Soldier Boy Dean says, hey everyone, felt old when they turned 24. I feel like I didn't. I was building momentum at 24. I felt better at 24 and even better at 25 and even better at 26. God, man, 20s were so vital. Jizzy Flo says, if old like wine, nothing. If old like milk, well, yes. Jizzy Flo got it. Kev says, you're only as old as you feel. I feel old as hell then. I'm 100. Captain Kinderplan says, the other day, Google AI told me the incorrect results of a UFC fight. See, I don't trust this shit at all. I'll let it answer me, but then I want to click the link underneath it that says where they got the info from. You know what I mean? Let me go see where you got your info and see if it's actually true. Soldier Boydine says, you got all mine, so it's okay. It's weird. I'm surprised it doesn't have them all still there. Soldier Boydine says, I still haven't joined, or should I? Will I be attacked by raiders? The Discord? Nah. You're only going to find really nice people there. Unfortunately, if you're hoping for a raider war, you won't get it there. It's just nice people. Jizzy says, where's the link to the Discord? Is it premium to join? And then all of a sudden the Discord invites start popping up. Remy says the Discord's right there. Hot damn. Lesbo Nora says, I'm going to reiterate this for when you catch up. Haha, we're catching up. Here we go. The AI was correct. In 2018, Bethesda released support for light plugins, changing the limit from 252 to 2250. At the end of 2023, the limit was changed again to 4,400. Modders then created a patch for people who downgrade the game so they can reach even a new doubled limit of that. 8,000? Damn. Well, all the console people are now catching up because of what Bethesda did yesterday for Fallout and tomorrow for Skyrim. All the console people gonna catch up. Or they won't catch up, but they'll do way the hell better. You know what I mean? The limits are going up, and it's great. Jizzy Flo says, Remy gives Jizzy Flo a Discord. Jizzy Flo says, thank you, sorry for being a pain. Remy says, no pain at all, welcome. Soldier Boydine says, I'm gonna post there and then I'm gonna ban myself. I mean, Soldier Boydine, you can. It will auto ban you. You will be gone. If you wanted a way to leave our server, go into the channel that says don't post here and just put anything in there and you're gone. Jizzyflow gives us some hand hearts. Thank you so much. They know Gex says I can't sleep and I have my federal government lecture in 5 hours. Rip. Wait, really, Gek? No, get to sleep. No. Dude, 5 hours is too short. You can't drug yourself to force sleep at that point. You know what I mean, Gek? You just can't do it. If I were you, I would just stay in bed with eyes closed and just lay there the whole 5 hours. Even just laying there, even though you're awake, sometimes will help. Just rest your body. I don't know. Maybe some people can't do that. I can do that, but some people can't do that. Crashing Game says, send Steam after the people messing up the Discord. Most of the people that get caught by Steam are never heard from again. Wait, who's this Steam that gets them? What are you talking about? You're not talking about Steam, the game store, are you? Soldier Boy Dean says, I feel like a 50-year-old or older has lots of pain, sadly. I do. And I don't think all of them do, but I do. Remy DeRat says, I'm making tacos. Oh, I'm so jealous. Soldier Boy Dean says, I was saying that because of Fallout and running into raiders. Got you, Soldier Boy Dean. Still haven't joined it. Should I or will I be attacked by raiders? I knew what you meant, and I'm sticking with what I said. There's only nice people there. You won't find any raiders. You're not going to get raided, even if it's a joke. Wait, what just happened?
Jizzyflow just redeemed pet photo.
We have one! Everything is behind the comments on my new setup. It's driving me a little bit nuts. I really don't like the comments being like that. It's driving me crazy. Shoot. I really need to fix these comments. But okay. What did you just do? Pet photo? Let's see if we can get the pet photo. It's probably going to be behind the comments as well. Here, let's just move the comments off to the side again. Okay, show me the pet photo. Jarvis, hit him with the kitty. Hey, look at that! All right, there we go. This is my kitty cat, Lily, and I believe that we have shown this photo before, but I wanted to be sure that we got this photo out in front of you guys because I don't remember if I've shown this photo before. So you're going to get a double kitty dose today because you're going to get this one, plus you're going to get another one because I don't remember if I've shown you all of these correctly. So there's the first kitty photo. And then here is second kitty photo. Oh, she's so cute. That is Lily being a little sleepy little loaf. Oh, she's so good. Dang. We will put these kitty photos up in the Discord server as well. All kitty photos go onto this. All pet photos go onto the Discord server. You'll find them in there. Remy says, will it even ban me if I'm a mod? Remy says it's not worth the test. I don't know, Remy, because I don't know. There's actually a level. There's a series of levels that I had to do. And depending on what level you are, it determines who can do things to who. So I know, like, me and Eki are on the top, and we can ban anyone and anything except for each other. I might be able to ban Eki because I'm the owner of the Discord server, but I don't think Eki can ban me. But then we can ban everybody below us. Then there's mods and bot mods, and I don't know which of those two mods wins. So it's possible the bots could auto ban you if you go in there. But it's also possible that you're above those bots and that you as human mods beat robot mods. So it's possible you could ban them, but they can't ban you. I don't remember how I ordered that. So, but you're right. It's probably not worth the test because if you find out that you are banned, that's going to be sad. Okay, let's get back to these comments now that we did a double dose of kitty cat. Thank you so much, Jarvis. Jarvis hide kitty. Jarvis hide kitty. Thank you, Jarvis. Jarvis chat big. Jarvis Big Chat. Oh, it worked! Hot damn! Okay, we're back. We're back in business. Where do we leave off? What's going on? Okay, where are we? Soldier Boy Dean says I'm going to post into that channel and ban myself. They Know Gek says I can't sleep. I'm so sorry, They Know Gek. Crashing Game says send Steam after people. Soldier Boy Dean says I feel like a 50-year-old has lots of pain. Remy says I'm making tacos. Soldier Boy Dean says I was saying that because of the Fallout and running into Raiders. Lesbo Nora says doubling is up to 4,000 plugins for people who are scared of updating their game. And then says Lesbo Nora says don't encourage Discord ban speed runs. Join in, post to the wrong place, you're doomed. Soldier Boy Dean says I might join immediately, get banned as a power move. Gex says trust me, I plan on it, and I'll have the stream on in the background. Your plan on it is you're going to plan to just lay in bed and just try to sleep even if you can't. Good. Soldier Boy Dean says I normally sleep that long or shorter because my body wakes up early. It sucks. Same here, Soldier Boy Dean. Gex says I don't really have much pain, so I can't relate. I love being 18. LMAO. Dang, Gex, throwing around that weight. Okay. Crashing Game says, haven't you heard the memes of Steam tracking down the people that hack into their network and mess with it? No, actually, not very much. I don't really pay attention to that, but that's interesting. Okay. Remy says, Lily. Jizzy Flo says, oh, it's so cute, those paws all tucked in. Soldier Boy Dean says, double kitty. Soldier Boy Dean says, we love the cars that go vroom. Soldier Boy Dean says, I can try. Soldier Boy Dean says, I love how you have to talk to Jarvis like a baby sometimes. I mean, you have to say things so clearly, otherwise he doesn't get it. It's kind of a bummer. Okay. How are we doing? Did we catch up? I think we caught up. We caught up. Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok has got the last word. Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok said all the things. Giga Fury's gonna say something. Hold on. Giga Fury says to They Know Gek, who says I don't know much about pain because I'm 18. Giga Fury says Jarvis, back to normal.
The totem pole has been updated to include Jizzy Flo.
Wait, why? What happened to Jizzy Flo? You subbed? Jizzy Flo just subbed? Hot damn. Jizzy Flo, Dungeon Master, Speak of the Joker, Babylonia, Kai, Vito, Life of Chai, Ambient Other, Genelo's Pizza, Pern, XXTV, all those people in the totem pole on the left side of the screen. Hot damn. Thank you guys for helping out this live stream. And having said that, you just subscribed at Tier 1 for 3 months?
User Geek of Fury says, fuck dem kids.
Wait. Geek Fury, was it you that said fuck them kids on the last live stream too? Somebody has been saying fuck them kids every live stream. I'm not paying attention to who's doing it, but somebody's doing it. Geek Fury says it is. Okay. Disney Pro says, have all my money. I'm one of your sugar daddies now. Wait, can you be a sugar mama? Oh my god. Mark is laughing. They Know Gek says, don't worry, I'm sure I'll be an old fart faster than I realize. Gek, I gotta tell you something very real. This really does happen. When you're a young kid, summer seems to stretch on forever. You become a young adult and summer's just summer. Summer's just, you're just living your life. So when you're a kid, weeks feel like months. Months feel like years. When you're a young adult, a week feels like a week, and a month feels like a month, and a year feels like a year. It's normal, But as you get older and older, time seems to go faster and faster, just like a relative perception of it. And you, as you get older, you avoid out a lot of junk that you're old enough to know better. You know what I mean? And so you start to shove things off to the side and not pay attention to certain things that are garbage. And sometimes that includes like passage of time or things are flying by and you're not paying attention to them flying by because you've just learned to tune out chunks of the world. So I'm now in my 50s, and I got to tell you, like, nowadays, years feel like a month. You know, like a year will go by and I'll say like, oh, that, you know that thing that we were talking about last week? And somebody will be like, we didn't talk about that last week. We talked about that 6 months ago. And I'll be like, oh, really? Well, then what was that thing last year that we were talking about that with the car? And there'll be like a car discussion. What are you talking about? He's like, yeah, you remember this thing about the car we were talking about, like with the windows and blah, blah, blah. And they're like, we had that discussion 3 years ago, my guy. I'm like, that was 3 years ago? They're like, yeah, that was 2023, 2022. I'm like, really? Time just starts to fly. So as you get older, time speeds up. And so at this point in my life, I feel like from this point to dead is a day. Like it's flying by real fast now. You know what I mean? So enjoy it while you can enjoy it, because pretty quickly time just flies right by you, and the next thing you know, you're in a hospital bed. It's wild. Soldier Boy Dean says, this is how I feel when they ask me if I want to donate at the store. Dizzy Flo says, okay, Sugar Mama, good too. Yeah, let's go. Lesbo says, as a young adult, summer is just summer is a lie. Summer is an excessively bright and warm nightmare. Somehow I feel like bright and warm does not quantify time. But Lesbo Nora, I will grant you, them summers be getting hotter and hotter, yo. It's rough. Gex says, trust me, I know about the hot summers. I live in the South. Ooh, ooh. I live way up north. I'm right near Vancouver in Canada. I'm not in Canada. I'm in the United States, but I'm close to Vancouver. I'm still getting hot up here. Like, what is happening? I thought the more north you went, the colder it got. I like the frozen north. Nah, it's just boiling. Soldier Bardine says, I guess those won't show. I don't know what that's in reference to, though. Damn. Geeky Fury says, I think your perception of time quickens because a single unit of time gets smaller and smaller in relation to the total amount of time that you've lived. Yeah. Absolutely, Geeky Fury, I agree. And you're trying to pack things in, you know, in comparison to other things you've done. And they just start to become like noise, you know? Like the first time I kissed a girl, stuck in my memory forever. Amazing. First time I French kissed a girl, stuck in my memory forever. Blown away, can't believe it happened, so grateful it happened. But, you know, I'm in my 50s now. It's happened infinity times. It's not, you know, I don't remember them anymore. They're lovely, but I don't remember them. And I think a lot of things like that happen, you know, where just something that was amazing when you were 5 or 10 or 15 or 20. It's not amazing when you're 50 or 60 or 70 or 80. It's still lovely, but it doesn't burn itself into your brain like it did that first time, you know? So you start to have these blurs. You know, the passage of time starts to be just waves of things flying past you. Anyway, Lesbo says, let's see you suffer summer in houses built to trap heat, and then say time doesn't slow down to miserable crawl. Oh, Lesbo Nora, I know, thank you. Lesbo Nora, that kind of gives away that maybe you're in Europe somewhere, because they don't typically have AC and stuff. Hope you find some AC though, please, please. Jizzy Flo says, but without summers, there won't be the satisfaction of taking a sweaty bra off. And then we would miss out on the greatest feeling in the world. I don't know that feeling, but very cool. Gex says, it was 120 2 days ago, where I'm from. See, that's just too much. Gex, that's too much. Soldier Bydeen says, I'm going to say it in Twitch. Do it! Do it! Soldier Bydeen then says, do you want me? This is on Twitch. Soldier Bydeen says, do you want me to be your sugar pappy, even though I'm half your age? Only
Old Man Fallout, please pause the game and pay attention. Users Crash and Game 6358 just redeemed ye old poem for 1,000 points. It is time.
Whoa, that was a totally different interface. That was not the Twitcher. Did you do that on YouTube? Crash and Game says, I'm dumping all my points and moving to Twitch. I hope you're all excited for poem time. Damn, Crash and Game. Okay. Vaughn says, this isn't Fallout, this is Skyrim. Correct, Vaughn. You're correct. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, he's a gangster to be kissing all them girls.
Ads incoming.
Lesbo Nora says, okay, now he's just turned this lesson into bragging about how many girls he's kissed. Jeez. You guys can apply that to anything, though, right? The first time you drive a car. The first time you, I don't know, watched an incredible movie, like Star Wars, burned into my brain. I was 7 or 8 years old when the very first Star Wars came out. I'm that old. And I can still remember the ship flying overhead at the opening crawl. I can still remember. I can still picture sitting in the theater. It's forever emblazoned in my mind. But ask me about, I don't know, the Attack of the Clones. Ask me about the more recent movies, the Skywalker saga that came out a few years ago. I don't remember anything about it. I know I saw some of them. I don't know anything about them anymore. I don't remember. Like, stuff just starts going and going. Things make an impression, and then they don't make an impression. Anyway, what we're doing poetry? Crashing Game just blew 1,000 points to redeem poetry. And you did it on YouTube, not on Twitch. That's amazing. That is really cool. So here's what we've got. You have redeemed a poem, and I didn't know I still had the poem redeem on. So, I don't have a poem ready for you, but I'm just going to grab one and paste it in and give it to you guys. So hold on 1 second. What time is it? It's 1:41? Okay. Guys, I'm going to read to you a poem that is absolutely savage. I don't know that I should do this one, but we're going to do it. Okay, here we go. Paste. Cut. Okay. Okay, let me take the old poem and just put it in here so I know to post it into the Discord server. Hold on. Okay, that one goes into Discord. And then, actually, let me grab this one. This one's going to go into Discord too. Let's put this one in as well. Okay. So I'm going to apologize to chat right up front because this poem is very, very awful and serious, which might bring down the mood a little bit. But watch me go, because after this poem is done, I'm just going to bounce right back and we're just going to keep on going. We're going to haul ass right past this poem. But I am going to kill the music for a moment, and I am going to I'm going to silence the text-to-speech. So if you guys are doing text-to-speech, don't do it for the next minute or two, because it'll take your channel points, but you won't hear anything. So, whoop. Okay. So that should leave you guys with my voice, but no music in the background. God, I hope. I think that's the case. And having said that, here we go with the poem. This is just to say, I'm sorry. When father locked daughter in the garage, turned out the lights, told her she wasn't coming out until she finished dinner. Didn't matter that, shaking, she spilled it on the concrete. Not coming out. When sitting with family and fear, pretending not to hear, the plate breaking, the sound of weeping, stepmother saying, "It's good for her." Deaf ears. When rage boiled within me, blistered my heart, but failed to make me shout away my submission. Failed you. That's a poem I wrote for my sister when things were pretty bad. Anyway, there you go. That is the poem. You ordered up a poem, but I'm sorry that one was so savage, but there it is, you guys. Written a long ass time ago. Okay, let's get that music back. I told you we were going to recover quickly, so here we go. Do I have that correct now? Let me just make sure that's right. Yeah, my voice at -1, the music at positive. Okay. Great. Okay, you have redeemed the poem with YouTube, no less. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let me see. Did I catch up on chat? Let me just make sure I caught up on chat. You guys got some chat overhead. I don't think I'm going to go back to the big chat format, because I think we can whip through whatever's left and then start playing the game. Okay, let's see here. I see you guys making fun of me for my comments. Okay, fine. Jizzy Flo says to Soulja Boy Dean saying, want me to be a sugar puppy. Jizzy Flo says, sweetness doesn't know age. True. Remy says, man, Europe gets hot one summer. Try living in Canada. -40 degrees Celsius in winter, plus 40 degrees Celsius in summer. Houses are built only to survive the -40 degrees Celsius. Yeah, Remy, that's a good point. That's what I was saying. We were talking, I think that was Lesbo Nora we were talking to, saying like, you got to be in like Europe if you're having this like house with no AC kind of thing going on, right? But maybe Canada too, house with no AC. That's kind of wild. I mean, you're literally just like a few miles. Canada's literally just a few miles north of me. We have AC everywhere here in the United States. Is Vancouver like no AC in the buildings? Literally just go a few miles north and no AC anywhere. Is that real? Anyway, Vaughn says, hey, Skyrim is peak though, so I'm not complaining. Okay, good. That's because Vaughn said, this isn't Fallout, this is Skyrim. Correct, Vaughn, correct. But Vaughn, why did you think it was Fallout? Is that because I had the chat interface up that had the little kind of Fallout interface? Or does it actually say Fallout somewhere on TikTok? Because TikTok should be advertising this as Skyrim. If TikTok is advertising it wrong, let me know. Gek responds to Jizzy Flo talking about the hot summers. Gek says, I don't know. Taking off sweaty baseball pants after a doubleheader, that feels pretty good too. Wah! Soulja Boy Dean says, how's you feel about my offer on Twitch? Soulja Boy Dean, wait. Did you came over to Twitch to say want me to be a sugar poppy? It depends on what you mean by sugar poppy. If you mean you're going to do a subscription, then hell's yes. But if you mean I'm going to go out on dates with you and I'm going to serve you and you're going to throw money at me, nah, I'm good, but thank you. And then Jizzy Flo says, stop shaming Europe, dude. That's to Remy talking about the -40 degrees winter and plus 40 degrees summer. Jenny B says, I've never seen a Star Wars. Wait, really, Johnny B? Is that really, Johnny B? You haven't even seen any of them like on like I don't know, like Amazon Prime or something? You haven't even seen them online or anything? You're just not into science fiction? That's wild. Jizzy Flo says to Gek talking about the sweaty baseball pants. Jizzy Flo says, to each their own. And Soulja Boy Dean says, I sent 200 comments to your live. Wowee. Ooh, that's a nice celebration. Soulja Boy Dean, 200 comments. That's so cool. I don't think maybe I've seen that once before. I saw some kind of celebration on Twitch once, or not Twitch, on TikTok once before. I don't know if it was 200 comments. It was 200 something. Was that the 200 days versus 200 hours that we saw on a live stream back? I don't remember, but we've done 3 drinks. Time for drink number, no, we've done 2 drinks. Time for drink number 3, water. Cheers to you guys. Stay hydrated. Oh my goodness. Okay. Obelisk says, I go on Twitch after redeeming a poem and I just get hit with ads. LOL. Damn, did you really? I hope you guys actually got to hear that damn poem. I hope the ads didn't just run right over everything I just did. Damn. Soldier Boydine says, poem. Mirak says, you always play Bethesda games. You're the GOAT. Next time, do Doom. Believe it or not, Mirak, Doom 2016 is on my to-do list, so it is actually coming, but it's way down low on the to-do list, so it might be like a year before I get to it. I don't know if I'm going to play the newest Doom, but I'm dying to play 2016. I want that soundtrack, I want that fast-moving action, and my computer, I have a 4070 graphics card, it will murder Doom 2016. I will do so well with Doom 2016. Obelisk says, that poem is worth 2,000 points. Easily. Jizzy Flo says, thank you for sharing. That was great. Soldier Boy Dean says, that was good, but sadly it got cut out a little bit because of a flood warning alert. Dang, stay safe, Soldier Boy Dean. Thank you guys so much for that about the poem. I appreciate that. Lesbo Nora says, Sweden has not heard of the concept of AC. Lesbo Nora, you know, not having AC because you just don't even consider AC, that's a thing, I guess it's fine. The one that really blows my mind is people saying that AC is a disease that will kill you. That's apparently an actual belief for some people in Europe, is that you should never install AC because it's super unhealthy and it will give you some kind of like lung disease. And so they're like, nobody installs AC because of that. I'm like, are you crazy? If that were the case, then everybody in America would have lung cancer constantly because we all have AC on 24/7. Like, that's crazy, you know? But, oh well. Soldier Bodine says, I think it's because you're old. Man, Fallout. Really? And then Giga Furies, let's see. Obelisk says, I go on Twitch after redeeming a poem I get with an ad. Giga Fury says, I'm sorry to hear this. If you join the Discord, I believe the poem will get posted there. Yeah, it's totally going to get posted there. Kev says, the UK is used to rain, but not hot weather. I have heard that, Kev. Soldier Bodine says, nah, you're getting it anyway. I'm going to live in your walls. What? Soldier Bodine, please don't do that. Obelisk says, all good. I caught the last bit of it. I appreciate it. Giga Fury says, I sort of hate to be that guy, but Star Wars is science fantasy, not fiction. That's fine. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, I got 200 hours and GNB got 200 days. That's right, Soldier Boy Dean. Soldier Boy Dean now posts up, I've watched your live for 300 minutes. Now it's 300. There we go. Congratulations. Mirak says, yes, 2016, please. That's the best Doom. Yeah, it's so fun. I can't wait to do it. Oh, I'm loving Skyrim, you guys, but even just thinking about playing Doom 2016 makes me feel really good. God, I might really like live streaming, you guys. The more I do this, the more fun I'm having. I've heard people say they like dread live streaming after a certain point. Like, you know, like if you start doing games because you love games, eventually you start hating the games because you're like, I don't want to stream today. I don't want to play the game anymore. You like get tired of it or whatever. But I'm literally getting endorphins. Like I can feel my brain going nuts as I start talking about games. I'm like, oh my God, I could do more games. Lesbo Nora says, to be fair, I think most of Europe thinks that Americans do have lung cancer. We all dropping dead tomorrow, baby. Let's go. Soldier Boy Dean says, sounds like something my aunt would say. She thinks space is fake and the earth is flat with a dome on it. Oh no, Soldier Boy Dean. Oh, that's wild. It's a Truman Show for a planet. Obelisk says, yeah, I've seen people make real life lightsabers that function the same as the movies. I'm pretty sure everything in those movies can be made. Well, they can make lightsabers, and in fact, there's the dude on YouTube who actively is making lightsabers, and he's using them to cut through things, and it actually works. But the big problem with lightsabers is if you want a real lightsaber, there is a science fantasy aspect to it that Geek of Fury is kind of hinting at, and that is they can't self-terminate. Like a lightsaber is not going to expand out like 3 feet like a sword or a saber and then just self-terminate at the 3 feet marker. So something has to happen like along the length of that lightsaber to terminate the beam. And right now we just don't have that. And so there are people on YouTube making all sorts of lightsabers, but they have to do all sorts of tricks to try to get that lightsaber to function. And it's extremely difficult and extremely dangerous. I don't know. But, you know, give us another 20 years. You know, what are we in right now, 2026? I would guess by 2050, you could have real lightsabers that actually self-terminate and do all the things they need to do. Like, I could totally see it. We don't have the tech quite yet, but we're working on it. We'll get there, I'm sure. Soja Bodine says, I'm going to appear when least aspected. God, I hope that is just a typo and not intentional. Don't. No ass anything. Remy says, 2016 Doom soundtrack is peak. I know, right? It's incredible. Soja Bodine says, play the OG Doom too. Love them same with Wolfenstein and Duke Nukem. Man, I love to play Duke Nukem back in the day. Oh my God. Mark says, you're good at live streaming, bro. Am I, Mark? Thank you so much. I don't know if you guys saw it on my previous live stream just a few hours ago. I streamed for like 3 hours. My girlfriend came home from work. She was pretty upset. So I ended the stream, took her out to dinner, was super nice to her, got her happy, put her into bed. She's now asleep while I'm streaming. So this is the second stream of the day. But in the previous live stream, just as the previous live stream was ending a few hours ago, AM showed up, and AM goes, dude, stop fucking talking to everybody and play the fucking game. I think some people do not like how I do this. AM was so mad. Oh my God. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, goodness. Obelisk says, I've heard streaming is like driving. It's fun at first, but gradually becomes more of a chore than something you do because you can. But I'm not a streamer. I'm just a commenter. Yeah, I could see it. I don't know. You know, Obelisk, something that's probably saving my ass is, you guys know I don't have a regular schedule. I just stream whenever I damn well feel like it. So if I'm in a good mood, I'm well rested, then I stream. If I feel like I don't want to stream, I just don't. And so maybe because I don't force myself, maybe that helps a lot, you know? I don't know. Jizzy Flo says that's one of the smaller problems they have. That's about Europe thinking that Americans have lung cancer. Okay. Soja Bodine says, yeah, she really doesn't believe in like any actual science. It's so bad it hurts me. Oh, that's wild. Geeky Fury says Star Wars in general is science fantasy. That was my point. Think about it. The Force, it's just magic. Yeah. I mean, they tried to science it up with the, I don't even know what they're called, midichlorians. They tried to science it up with midichlorians. I wish they hadn't done that. In my Star Wars, there's no midichlorians. Remy says, a perfectly vertical lightsaber falls downwards. Soldier Bodine says, if they made lightsabers and people could get it, lots of people will just die. I mean, you can look them up on YouTube. There is a dude on YouTube making real lightsabers and they really work. But they are wildly dangerous, hard to contain and control, and they don't work fast. It's not like cutting through butter. It's like a beam, and if you aim it at something and you like point it at something and rub it up against something or like move the beam into something, it just sort of burns the shit out of it, and it's not quite as good yet, but it's getting there. Mirak says, yeah, 2016 Doom is my favorite. Mirak says, you got taste in games, old man. Thank you, Mirak. All right. Obelisk is responding to Geeky Fury talking about science fantasy. Obelisk says, I don't watch a lot of Star Wars, so I might be wrong. But isn't the Force just a cracked out form of telekinesis? Well, no. Yes, no. I mean, think about like Force healing. I don't think Force healing has anything to do with telekinesis. Maybe it does if like... Maybe some aspect of Force healing is pushing damage out of your body. Like a bullet gets stuck in your body and you push it out with telekinesis. But a lot of Force healing is like rapid mending of the flesh. I don't think that's telekinesis. Remy says, Duke Nukem and Serious Sam? Well, Serious Sam is one I don't know. I mean, I know Serious Sam, but I've not played it in the past. It's not one of the games I grew up with and messed with. Duke Nukem I messed with. Gojo says, damn, I fell asleep. Congratulations, Gojo, do it again. Sojo Bodine says, maybe I do want to have something with your sassy ass. Okay, Soldier Boy Dean. Oh my god. Soldier Boy Dean says, I love this conversation. It's better than the gaming. Lesbo Nora says, I mean, it is called social media. Obelisk says, I'm watching your streams to interact anyway. I don't watch as much for the gameplay, so the talking doesn't bother me one bit. Oh my god. Mark says, it's actually interesting how few complaints you get, unless they're hidden. Mark, you know, for AM talking on the last live stream, AM appeared in the live stream to comment right as I was ending. And so I may not have even read AM's out loud. So I kind of did hide it in a sense. You know what I mean? Like there was a pile of comments that came in at the end of the stream. People saying like, thanks for the stream. Bye. We'll talk to you later and so on. And then there was AM going, you never play the game. And it like scrolled up off screen. I don't think I read it out loud. I just said bye everybody. And then I just jetted out. Obelisk says about Remy saying a perfectly vertical lightsaber falls downward. Obelisk says perfectly. Oh, fucking vertical. Soldier Bodine says Mirak, definitely a fun one. Didn't finish it sadly. Oh. Remy says Force Lightning can't be. Talking about telekinesis? Yeah. Geeka Free says midichlorians didn't science up the Force. That's like saying Sorcerer Bloodline science up Pathfinder magic. Well, the idea was supposed to be that rather than, and I could be wrong on this Geeka Fury because this, you know, we're getting into the Star Wars that I hated. I'm not really a fan of midichlorians, so I didn't think too deeply about it. But what I heard from watching the episodes with Anakin in it talking about midichlorians, and what I heard from Lucas in some behind the scenes stuff, which is about the extent of what I did, was that the idea was that it's like a symbiotic relationship between this like bacteria, critter, germ, something that's inside of us, right? The midichlorians. And that similar to the ideas that you have with like ants that get infected and their brains get taken over and they like end up with like plants sprouting out of them, and then birds eat the ants, and then the little plant life continues on, and the plants can like take over the ant's brain, and they can make the ant like climb up a mountain or whatever. Like, all that stuff about nature. What I'd heard was the idea for midichlorians was similar. It was that they interact with our bodies, that they that we have the ability to maybe work with them or control them in certain ways in order to make certain things happen, and that the use of those things provides some kind of reliable marker for your ability to interact with the world in certain ways. To me, the idea of magic is, it's magic. You know, the idea of science is, can we put it down on paper? Can we put it under a microscope? Can we explain it? And can we make a research paper about it? And can we document it and make it reliable in the world? Which is what midichlorians felt like to me. Was they were basically saying there's this explanation, these things are not, they're non-magical. It's a midichlorian action that works when the midichlorians unite with the human body, and then they allow this symbiosis to happen. But I'm fine if you don't like my interpretation and you think I'm full of shit. It's fine. It's just the way I think. Soldier Boy Dean says, I did not watch Star Wars until like 2018 or 2019 because I didn't want to expect the best and then not get it. It was good, but I have not rewatched. Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, Soldier Boy Dean says, Saumf is now your name. It means sassy ass old man Fallout. Sassy ass old man Fallout. Saumf. Okay. Lesbo Nora says, this is sorcerer's slander. Everyone knows it's wizards that do the boring studying stuff. Oh no, we might have a D&D and Pathfinder war brewing in the chat. Mirak says, my favorite Bethesda game is Fallout 3. I love the ghoul from the DLC. Wait. My favorite Bethesda game is Fallout 3 too. What ghoul? What DLC? I just played through all the DLC on livestream. What are we talking about here? You have Mothership Zeta in Fallout 3. I don't think that has a ghoul, does it? It has a samurai and a couple other dudes. You have Point Lookout. I just finished on livestream. I don't remember a ghoul from that. Is there a ghoul? Wait, there is a ghoul in Point Lookout. There's the ghoul who owns the house that you defend. I didn't think he was that great, but he's there. Maybe you're thinking of that one, Mirak? Desmond. Yeah, Jenny B. Desmond. Mirak says, yes, Mansion Mission. That's the one you like? That's so interesting. You love the ghoul from the deal. You love it. Did I do enough with him? I don't know what there was to love about him. I met him. He wanted me to help defend his home. I did a bunch of stuff for him. I took out a bunch of bad guys. I got a bunch of pupa fruit or whatever it's called. I came back to him. He was really happy. I don't know. Is there... Maybe there's more to him that I missed. Anyway, okay, let's keep going. Soldier Bodine says, Star Wars reckoned too many things. You don't mean reckoned. Soldier Bodine, I'm almost certain you mean Star Wars retconned too many things. Is that probably what you mean? Soldier Bodine says, Mirek, it's mine and Old Man Fallout's favorite. That's talking about Fallout 3? Yeah, absolutely my favorite. We just wrapped up a live stream for Fallout 3 just a few days ago. Yep. Jizzy Flo says, I don't want to be a bitch, but I like when you talk to us more than the gameplay. Well, you got it. I'm going to go back to the gameplay the moment chat calms down, but sometimes chat doesn't calm down, so we'll just hang out. Soldier by Dean says, Fallout 3 is the best. So I get why you love it too. It is pretty damn good. Geeky Fury says, I have so many points to make, but I don't want to argue this via text. Yeah, don't do that. Mirak says, oh, you should try Rage, also a great Bethesda game. Wait, is it really? I heard it wasn't that great. Am I wrong, Mirak? I've never played it because I heard it was just, like, it just existed. Like, it's a game, you know? Am I wrong? Soldier by Dean says, maybe Point Lookout because of the Mansion Mission. Yeah, there we go. That is exactly what they're talking about. Obelisk says, to Geek Fury says, I can already hear the aggressive keyboard sounds, right? Soldier by Dean says, Gob is my favorite ghoul. See, Gob I could get behind because there's actually a little bit more to Gob. Like, not only is there all the normal interactions with Gob, but if you take out the dude who owns that place, I cannot remember his name, the storefront will actually change. It'll have Gob's name out front and Gob will take over and he becomes the new owner. So like you can actually alter Megaton a little bit. You can change the shop storefront and everything. You get new signage, you get a new owner. That's all Gob. I kind of like that because it means, like, to me it feels like Gob is like a multifaceted NPC that has some things you can do with him. He's not just walk in, say hi, and walk out. He's got stuff. Jenny B says, I think Sharon is a good companion. Soldier Bodine says, yeah, autocorrect. Soldier Bodine says, it's always like the 2-hour talks and 20 minutes a game, then back to talking again. It's great. Oh, no! Gojo says, excuse me, but gee, honey, bae! Soldier Bodine says, never played Rage or heard of it, so I can't say. Jimmy says, yes, Gojo? Mirek says, no, it's like Mad Max, but with 10 times the violence. I got you. Okay, that's Rage? Okay. Giga Fury says, it's too not real to get that worked up about it. I mean, that's why I'm saying you can think I'm crazy all you want. Like, it doesn't hurt my feelings because it's not real. And I gotta be honest with you guys. I have a philosophy or an emotional thing that I do about any kind of media. I adopted it many years ago. Probably Star Wars was the first one, but it's not the only one. There have been a number of companies who, when they get criticism from the fans, they do like a media war. They do a media campaign where they start giving interviews where they say the fans are toxic. And I understand why they do it, because millions or even billions of dollars are on the line. And if they can shame, brutalize, or otherwise cajole naysayers into shutting the hell up, then their media just gets out there and is just moving along. But if the naysayers get to be too loud, they can potentially crater a franchise. And because of that, it's financially prudent for those companies to attack the fans if the fans get too unruly. I got really upset one day because I read, or not even read, it was a video on YouTube. It was a dude who was interviewing an executive from Disney who had come in, worked for only like a day or 2 or 3, and then quit because she was kind of appalled at what she saw at Disney. And what she saw that appalled her was that there was a large computer room that she assumed was like a server room or something. There were tons of computers. There were people sitting at the computers. She assumed it had something to do with IT. But then she was given charge of that room. It included hundreds of people sitting at computers, all paid to dog on fans who said negative things about Disney movies. So if you said something bad about Marvel on Reddit, there's a Disney room where there are paid employees who are supposed to find your post on Reddit and talk shit about you because you did that. And it freaked me the hell out. And so this woman saw this and she quit out. She did an interview on YouTube, talked about it a little bit. Ever since that day, my thought was, whenever I see a company or people from the company, ambassadors of the company, calling a fan base toxic, I say, oh, well, I don't want to be part of a fan base that's toxic, so I guess I should leave. So I just stop viewing or watching whatever the thing is. Because the reason they're calling the fan base toxic is they're trying to sell more, and they want the negative people to shut up. And so responding to that bad behavior of the company by not buying any more ever again, it kind of undermines their secret bad behavior online. It ruins their bad behavior online where they call fans toxic, because then they're literally losing money from doing that bad behavior. So they do bad behavior to make money, and then I try to foil it by never buying their stuff again, and then they lose a little bit of money. And I'm just one person, so I don't matter. But I'm real comfy doing it anyway. And the reason I tell you guys that is because we're talking about Geek of Fury and Star Wars. I have to admit, I haven't watched Star Wars in years. I haven't done anything with Star Wars. I haven't watched any of the new TV shows. I haven't followed anything. I stopped buying books. I just stopped everything entirely. I just don't have anything to do with it anymore. I stopped watching a lot of Marvel movies. Whenever I saw somebody criticize a Marvel movie and Marvel people came out and said, you're just a toxic fan base, I was like, oh, I'm not watching that movie then. Just stop watching it. I've done it a bunch now. I've done it for a lot of franchises, and there's just a lot of things I just don't do anymore. But I haven't had to do that with Fallout. In fact, it kind of feels like there's like a love fest between a lot of the Fallout creators and Fallout fans. Maybe because of the modding community being so deeply entrenched. I haven't had to do that for Skyrim. I had to do that for a lot of Bethesda stuff. I haven't had to do that for a lot of Obsidian stuff. There's a lot of things out there that I don't have to worry about. So I just, I enjoy the things I enjoy, and I don't worry about the other stuff. But because of that, you know, people are like, nah, you totally don't understand Star Wars. You don't know what's going on with Star Wars. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Anyway, okay, let's see. I left off with these comments a moment ago. Where did I leave off? Soldier White says, Gob's mom is in the Museum of History with her own inn, and you can tell her about him. Soldier Boy Dean, do I not know about that? Gob's mom is in the Museum of History, their own inn, and you can tell her about him. I wonder if I've done that on the live stream a long ways back and I've just forgotten about it. That's so interesting. Jenny B says, what do you need, Gojo? Obelisk says, man, you're so good at talking. If only you had some kind of podcast. Jarvis Show Podcast. Oh, there it is, you guys. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. We are getting the gang back together on the 30th, just a few days from now, like a week from now. Maybe more than a week, right? 10 days from now. 10 days from now, we're getting the gang back together. We're going to film another VatsCast. I cannot wait. We're going to talk about all things Fallout, including all the patches to Fallout and everything that's been happening. It's going to be great. Jenny B says, to be fair, I only played Fallout 3 once, like 10 years ago. Soldier Boy Dean says, if you like zombie games, play Dead Rising 2 or Dead Rising 2 Off the Record. My favorite zombie games. Oh, wait, Dead Rising 2 or Dead Rising 2 Off the Record? Okay. Gianni B knew what I was going to do, and Gianni B put into the chat, Jarvis Show VatsCast, and she's totally right. Obelisk says to Gianni B, I tried it for the first time a few weeks ago. That game was a lot harder than I thought it would be. That's Fallout 3? Can be, yeah. Gianni B says, yeah, it's a little tough. Obelisk says, especially if you don't know, it's not smart to book it through the main story off. Yeah. It is not smart to go through the story fast. You just take your time, just like you do in Fallout 4. Yep. Jenny B says to Obelisk, says, that's how they want you to play it. But Old Man did all the DLCs first. Yeah. I had such a good time doing all the DLCs. It was so damn fun. Obelisk says, if that's how you're supposed to play it, then I'm perfectly fine playing it wrong. Super Mutants not even an hour in? Come on now. And Scooby on TikTok says, what's up, youngster? How you doing, Scooby? Nice to see ya. G Honey B says, yeah, downtown is rough. And Obelisk says, LOL, that's where my playthrough ended. Downtown? Yeah, downtown is hard. Geeky Fury says, yeah, I stopped most of my Star Wars viewing after The Last Jedi because they did Luke dirty. Which one is The Last Jedi? Okay, so I watched... I watched the first movie that had Rey in it. I watched the second movie that had Rey in it. And then I did not watch the third movie. That was where I bailed. Mark says, I just found out about Evan in Nuka World today. Ooh, Evan is so good, Mark. Obelisk says a lot of Star Wars fans are a bit too passionate. Gojo says... G Honeybee says, what do you need, Gojo? Gojo says, a vacation. Yeah. Okay, good. Soldier Vadian says, it's possible, but yeah, you can tell her he's doing good or doing really bad and is a slave. Oh, Soldier Boy Dean, that's interesting. I think I did have that interaction with her now that you say that. Now I want to remember this for Fallout 3 and go back and check. I'm not going to remember. I'm going to just play the game Fallout 3 the next time we do it. And if I get back there, I'm just going to run all around talking to people. We'll see what happens. Mirak says, yeah, a podcast could be great. Thank you, Mirak. Soldier by Dean says, I've been on a week or so break from Fallout 3 because of Dead Rising 2. I beat it twice in 1 week. Damn, you're going at it. Soldier by Dean says, I still need to do my cowboy run with a 32 pistol and a 44 pistol. And then Scooby says, do you have any favorite power armors? Yeah, I love the one that you get in Nuka World, the Nuka Quantum power armor. Don't even care if it's the best armor. I just think it looks cool, you know? I love it. How about you, Scooby? Geek of Fury says, the second movie with Rey. That's the last one I watched. And so, Geek of Fury, you and I might have stopped at the same time for the same reason. My problem with that movie, aside from they were rife with the fan base is toxic, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I got to get out of this fan base. But the other thing was, I think that's the movie where Luke Skywalker turned pretty dark. And even the actor himself, whose name I'm not remembering right now, Mark Hamill, even Mark Hamill was like, this isn't Luke. He has an interview where he said, when they asked him to do all that stuff, he was like, no, I don't want to do it. And they were like, you have to do this. This is the character now. And he said the only way he could do it was to think of himself as if he were not Luke Skywalker, but Jake Skywalker, just some other Skywalker. So he filmed everything as if he were Jake Skywalker. And I was like, I don't know. Soldier Boy Dean says, hey Scooby, my favorite looking is the Tesla Enclave, but for survival, the one you get on Operation Anchorage. That's for Fallout 3. Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, if you do, I'll try to remind you to talk to her. Yeah, that'd be cool, Dean. I mean, the two of us could try to remember. I'm not going to write it down in my notes on my to-do list because I'm literally not going to do Fallout 3 for like another 2 months. So I don't want it to just sit there like gathering dust. But if we get back into it, remember, let's do it. Scooby says, right now I'm choosing between a hard job or a job I don't want to do. Which one should I do? Oh my God, I always take hard jobs if I like them. If you have a job you don't want to do and you have a different job that you do want to do, but it's hard, do the hard job. Hell yeah. I like challenges. That shit's fun. Soldier Boy Dean says, Scoobs, do whatever pays more. That's a better answer. Scoob says, my favorite is the one you and Fallout New Vegas divide the NCR. Wait, you're asking about jobs that are not... You're not talking about jobs in the real world. Are you talking about the games? You're talking about Fallout New Vegas? Okay. Geeky Free says, yeah, that's why I said they did Luke dirty. Yeah, they really did. You know, here's something I hope that they learn about that, Geeky Fury, and I don't know that they will. But I just saw, maybe some of you guys saw this. I just saw Mark Hamill sitting down with a bunch of other actors, I think including Harrison Ford, but not people from Star Wars. They were just a bunch of actors on a round table talking, right? And there was a question asked of them, which was like, what do you think is your biggest miss or something like that? What do you think your biggest mistake you've ever done as an actor? And when it got to Mark Hamill's turn, he said, well, you know, most people are going to say things like, I didn't take a role that turned out to be really good or something like that. And he said, my biggest miss is that I did not get to have Princess Leia and Luke Skywalker and Harrison Ford's character, whose name I'm forgetting right now, but he didn't get to have a reunion of the 3 original Star Wars characters in the new movies. They were all hired as actors to be in the movies. And he said to the people making the movies, he was like, hey, literally it takes 30 seconds to film a reunion. You could just have us just seeing each other and going, hey, and giving hugs and stuff, like something small and simple. You could just put it in as just a little 30-second segment. And what he was told was, now, Mark, you've got to remember, these movies aren't about you anymore. Star Wars is not about Luke Skywalker anymore. We don't care about Luke Skywalker anymore. It's about Rey now. So you need to stop talking about Luke Skywalker getting a reunion because it's important that we talk about Rey. And here's the thing that I think that I hope that these companies learn is that was such a bad call that now, today, Mark Hamill is sitting on a panel with other actors and they're asking, what's your biggest failing as an actor? And he's bringing this up and he's basically just laying it bare. And he's basically dragging that director through the dirt, dragging the studio through the dirt. Incorrectly, they made a bad decision. And he is still alive and he gets to write the history on it. And he's making them look terrible because he's right and they're wrong, at least in my opinion. And I really hope that companies in the future who work with actors can see things like that and think to themselves, maybe we'd be a little more respectful of what came before. Just maybe, just maybe a little bit. 30 seconds of respect for what built the franchise. Maybe we could do 30 seconds of respect for what built the franchise, so that we don't end up having like much loved actors out in the world going, I think these companies are making shit decisions, like maybe don't have your main actors talking against you. And he's not even talking against them because he's, what would you say? I don't think he's like talking against them because he's like mad at them and he wants revenge and so he's just talking shit. I think he's talking against them because he's actually actively concerned about that stuff. He's like, I think this really screwed things up. I think I'm really upset about it. You know what I mean? I feel like the dude's expressing something genuine. And now these companies are eating it because dude's expressing something genuine. I don't think they anticipated that. And so I hope in the future companies anticipate stuff like that. You have very human elements to deal with. And if not everybody agrees with you, that's okay, but you got to have some kind of kindness toward these extra opinions that are out there. Because if you don't, those people are going to express it, I don't know. You got me on a rant. Soldier Boydine says, I'm definitely going to try and remind you about Gob's mom, but my memory can be very bad. Mine too. We'll see how it goes. Obelisk says, I might be in the minority here, but I think actors, a lot of the times, know their characters better than the writers. Because the actor is feeling what is on the page, but the writers are just writing it. Not only that, but writers come and go, but typically an actor is just, like, the actor. Do you know what I mean? Like, the actor is going to be the actor for that character. Like, take a look at, Iron Man. Robert Downey for, 15 years? Like, he had different writers all the time, but he's in it for 15 years straight. He's got to know something about it, right? I don't know. Scooby says, no, I'm talking about an in real life job. Oh, well then Scoobs, you got my answer. Soldier Boydine says, well, I'm gonna head out, but I hope to see you stream on Saturday. I have to tell you that.
Greenland, Brazil, and Argentina coming online.
Greenland, Brazil, Argentina, good morning. Soldier Boydine, absolutely. I will see you Saturday. It'll be great. Soldier Boydine says, much love to all. Peace. Absolutely, Soldier Boydine. Geek of Fury says, most of Star Wars fans are fans because of those three. So fuck Disney. I mean, I kind of would hope the same thing for Disney that we're kind of hoping for Bethesda, right? Like, when Bethesda turns out a good patch or a good update like they just did yesterday, everybody's like, oh my God, if this is what's going to happen with Bethesda, hot damn, right? Like, everybody wants to love Bethesda, but we're cheering for Bethesda to do better. I would say the same for Disney. Like, I want them to do better. If they can do better, I would celebrate them. But I don't know. They seem to have had a habit of like crapping all over their previous franchises as they launch new franchises or as they relaunch the old franchise. They're like, well, the old franchise was really kind of garbage and antiquated and we hate it, but we'll fix it. And it's like, you got millions of people who saw the old franchise who kind of would not like you talking about it like that. Like, they liked it for a reason. There's a reason you're relaunching the franchise, which is it made millions and millions of bucks because millions and millions of people loved it. I don't know. Boy, you guys got me going on rants now, guys. Obelisk says, even as someone who doesn't watch Star Wars, I know that's a bunch of hogwash. It's always been about the OG trio. Everything started because of the OG trio. I know a lot of people don't even like Rey. I mean, yeah, like, there are good reasons to dislike her and good reasons to like her. I was initially so taken, not with Rey, but with the actress. I don't know if you guys remember this, but she was, the actress was relatively unknown, and she was on TikTok, I believe, back when those first movies were starting, and she got the job. And she filmed herself getting the call, and she put it up on TikTok. Her getting the call, being told she's going to be Rey in the next Star Wars. And she just broke down into tears. She was so sincere. She was so excited to be able to do something with Star Wars. And I just felt for her. I thought, oh my gosh, this girl really cares about this. She's going to do a great job. Or she's going to try. She's going to put her heart into it. And then years go by and yeah. All right. Anyway, aren't we all crying? Says Gondor calls for aid. Well, then light the beacons. Aren't we all crying? Don't cry about it. Just light the beacons. Mark says, I had to ask Siri who Ray was because I forgot. Giga says they're eating it because most of the writing and directing sucks ass. And the fans gave up caring enough to spend money on that stuff. I mean, that is true. Like, Disney literally just came out with some kind of report or admission or something where they said, okay, we may have overdone it on all the like Disney Plus TV shows. We may have done too much. We may have been like pushing like a lot and like wearing everybody out. We've worn out our welcome. We've spread our talent too thin. There's not enough good quality stuff. They said they're going to pull back and try again and try to do it better. So I'm interested in that. I'm pulling for them to, again, do better. We'll see if they do. Anyway, let's see here. That was Geek of Fury. Obelisk responds to that and says, or it's just a bunch of LARPers who started loving Star Wars for all the wrong reasons. Yeah. Kev says they did hand dirty too. Kind of. Although, if you look at the behind the scenes stuff, what's his name? The guy who played Han? He wanted it. He was desperate for them to do that. Apparently, he wanted them to do what they did way back in the original trilogy. He wanted out at the end of the original trilogy. So kind of wild about that, Geek of Fury says, or the problem is writers who want to do their own thing, but use Star Wars for the visibility, but then they screw up the lore. Geek of Fury, there is a rumor that the third movie, the recent movie, I think it's called Rise of Skywalker, maybe. It's the third movie with Rey in it that I didn't watch. But apparently that movie by Rian Johnson, maybe? Wait, no, Rian Johnson was the second movie, right? Okay, so the second movie in the series by Rian Johnson, I think that's the one that you and I watched that we got turned off and we're done with it. There's a rumor that a few cast members have been saying, and they said this years ago now, it's kind of old, but they were saying that Rian Johnson's screenplay was actually for a different movie. It wasn't Star Wars. He wanted to do this movie. He had all this stuff that he was trying to do in a movie. And when he got the call to do Star Wars, he was like, I think I can take the script I already have and doctor it up and make it seem like Star Wars. I don't know how true that is, but I do know that it was a couple cast members talking about it. So if it's being made up, it's at least being made up at the cast member level. But that's very interesting, right? Like, that's literally what you're talking about. The idea of, taking a script that isn't even Star Wars and just mushing it until it looks sort of like Star Wars and being like, okay, that's Star Wars now. Like, that's crazy. Don't do that, but anyway, Obelisk says, I don't know if you've ever seen the show The Studio, but that show explained a lot of the decisions that Hollywood makes. Mick Mokum says, wait, part 2? Hello, Omefal. Hi, chat. Yeah, Mick, this is my second live stream today. So I labeled it part 2. Yeah. Obelisk says, what's up to Mick Mokum. Kev says, Harrison Ford is who you're thinking of. Thank you. Harrison Ford asked to be done dirty. He wanted it that way, apparently. And he's wanted it that way for a long time. Geeky Fury says they did do Han dirty, but I get the feeling that the only way Harrison would come back is if they did kill Han. He was very, insistent, apparently. Nemesis says, speaking of TV shows in Star Wars, Andor was actually pretty good. Ooh, it was, but that's the only Star Wars thing that I've watched. At least for TV shows, as far as TV shows go. And I think there might have been 2 seasons, and I only watched the first. Lesbo Nora says, well, dying at the end of the original trilogy doesn't prevent anyone from coming back in a reboot. And Mick gets a 5-stream streak. Thank you so much, Mick. And Giga Fury says, I wouldn't be at all surprised about that Rian Johnson story. Yeah. And then Geekafree says, Mick Welcome High. Scooby says, do you ever feel like you're always choosing the wrong choices? No. But I did for a long time. But not right now. I haven't felt that way in years. Scooby, I had to make a really bad recognition of myself about 15 years ago. Scooby, I had about 15 years ago, back 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, my marriage fell apart. I went through a divorce. I was a super religious kid. I married super religious. Things didn't stay. They didn't stay well in terms of religion and marriage, and we never were very correctly religious in the first place. We were married and we did totally non-Christian things, we'd have a threesome or something. You know what I mean? We were not great people. We were not great Christians as far as Christianity is concerned. And because of that, I kind of wanted to walk away from a lot of things that were happening, and the marriage went really badly south. And one of the things that I had to look at was my job went badly south too. And I had to say to myself at a certain point, years into the process, maybe years after the process, I'm just sitting there in this wasteland of my own creation, right? This wreckage of my own life. And I'm standing there in that mess, and I'm looking around at this mess of my life, and I went, I don't think I make good choices. I don't think I have good judgment. I don't think I'm a good judge of people. Not try to pick the best people to be friends. Not try to pick the best people to be my wife. I think I made a terrible marriage. I have 2 wonderful kids that came out of that marriage, so I'm super happy about the kids. Kids, damn incredible. And smart as hell. Smarter than I am. My daughter graduated... What is this? What is the second from top? Is that summa cum laude? I don't remember. See, I'm too dumb to know this stuff, but she did all that stuff. And she did it in 3 years instead of 4 or 5. She's damn smart. My son, a little bit of a genius too. Very different genius. Hasn't even tried a lot of college, but very different genius. Very cool. But I looked at the wreckage of my life and I was like, I don't think I'm making good choices. I don't think I should trust myself. I should acknowledge. I keep thinking well, I'm the main character in my own story. I must be doing things right? And then I had to pull back and go oh shit, I'm not. The problem is me. I haven't felt that way in a long ass time, but I gotta say it's out there. It's definitely a thing, that's probably not what you're talking about at all, Scoobs. But yeah, I made tons of wrong choices 15 years ago. I changed my life all around to stop doing that. And I still do it now and then, but I haven't felt that sensation of standing, looking at the ruination of all my past decisions and being holy crap, this is awful. Haven't had that feeling in 15 years, but I did have it. Mick says, are shoutouts turned off because this is part 2? Yeah. If I do 2 streams in the same day, you'll only get shouted out in the first stream. Well, the first stream you show up to. Yeah. Nemesis says the second season just as good, if not better. I recommend it. Well, now that's interesting, Nemesis. Okay. That's Andor? Okay. Obelisk says, I've seen interviews with Harrison Ford. He seems a lot like the grumpy grandpa that you can't help but respect because he's super honest and straight with everyone. Yeah. And funny as hell. I'm sure you guys have all seen these interviews where he just starts laughing because they're saying the most ridiculous things. I really like the one where some kid is at Comic Con and Harrison Ford is there with a bunch of other people. I think this was the reboot of Blade Runner where they're doing the second Blade Runner. And some kid stands up and says, Mr. Harrison Ford.
User DGamersXL says, I got word of a settlement that needs our help. I marked the location on your map.
That is definitely not what the kid said to Harrison Ford, but thank you, DeGamer. But the kid says, Mr. Ford, are you just going to try to reboot every franchise you ever started? And Harrison Ford says, you got that damn right I am. Anyway, I think Harrison Ford is real funny, but he is a grumpy old man, but he's real funny. Yuki Fury says, first couple seasons of The Mandalorian were good. The only thing I've seen since The Last Jedi. I've not watched The Mandalorian, really. You know what? I take that back. I might have watched the big like episode that had Luke in it. I think I watched the Luke episode, but I think that's about it. Lesbo Nora says, I can see the opening crawl now. Somehow, Han Solo has returned. I mean, they're doing it. Why not? Why not? Obelisk says, reading people is always really difficult, no matter who you are. That's why psychologists take years of schooling. Because humans are extremely unpredictable and are capable of pretending to be someone else for a long period of time. Yeah. Yeah, you're...
Ads incoming.
You know what gets really scary, too, is when the people who are doing that are the people who got the years of schooling. Like, when you have people who trained to be psychologists, and then those people want to use their psychology training to manipulate people or work on people or change the impression that other people have of them in ways that aren't natural or normal. And I don't know, I could go off, but okay. Scoobs says, I ask because in the last few months and weeks, I have had a lot of choices to make, and I feel like I'm choosing the wrong ones. Damn, Scooby, that sucks. You know, I gotta tell you one thing. Allison Hammond, Disney Flow knows what I'm talking about. Disney Flow says, I love the interview with Allison Hammond. That is so damn funny. That's Harrison Ford, Ryan Gosling, Allison Hammond. You know what I'm talking about, Jiz. It's totally true. It's freaking incredible. Okay, but so Scoobs. The last few months and weeks, I have had a lot of choices to make, and I feel like I'm making the wrong choices. Scooby, I want to tell you a story about something that happened in my life years ago when I was married. I was married, and we were friends with another couple, and I've actually written poems about this other couple. You guys have seen some of them on stream, because the wife of this other couple is absolutely beautiful and gorgeous, and she was very flirty with me, and it was actually something that caused some trouble in my marriage. Not because my wife got upset, but because I got upset. I remember talking to my wife at one point and being like, we should not hang out with them anymore. I feel like that's dangerous. But this woman was my wife's best friend, so my wife was like, you can suck it up. Shut up about that. In any case, that's not the story. The story is, we used to hang out with this couple. And I had been in business life, working in tech long enough to know that people who second guess everything can be really dangerous to a business. Sometimes it is very important to move forward with a suboptimal decision rather than scrap it and start over with a perfect decision. Sometimes in business, the 90% solution that you can do right now is better than the 100% solution you can do a year from now. And so we were out with this couple one night, and I had that in my head. And we were going to fireworks because it was the 4th of July. And this was Silicon Valley. It was packed. Every human being that could be out trying to find a place to sit on a hill and watch fireworks, they were out. Every park in the community was filled. Every park in the community next door was filled. Everything everywhere was filled. Not only that, but you couldn't drive around very easily because there was so much traffic. And we started late enough that we were concerned that we wouldn't even make it to a nice place on time. We wouldn't be able to see the fireworks. So the four of us are standing there having this conversation. It's me and my wife. Then it's this other dude and his pretty wife. And the four of us are talking like, what are we going to do? How are we going to make this work? And I throw out an idea, and my wife throws out an idea. The other couple throws out an idea. And eventually we settle on doing what the other wife decided to do. And I can already feel my wife at the time was sort of bristling. You know what I mean? Like she was like, people didn't pick my choice. And she's getting a little bit like freaked out. And so we pause and we try to talk through it. And we still settle on this other woman's decision about how we were going to do this. And so we all decide we'll hop in cars. We're going to follow her lead. She's going to lead us down to this location she knows about. We think we can squeeze ourselves in. She's got a good lead. So we start driving. I'm in the car with my wife. The other couple is in their car. We're following them. We're not on the phone with them. We're not talking to them. We're just following them. My wife is sitting in the passenger seat and she's just fuming. And as we keep driving, she's trying to argue with me to call them and change their minds. And she's trying to figure out, like, how can we stop this suboptimal thing from happening? And I'm trying to say to her, like, the longer we're in it, the longer we need to stick with it. Like, this is like a commitment thing, right? Like, there's a fallacy where, like, you've committed money or you've committed time.
Obeselisk just followed on Twitch.
Oh, are you not Obelisk? You're Obeselisk? Is that true? Oh my God, you're Obeselisk. That's amazing. Thank you for the follow. Anyway, the point is, there is this fallacy, the sunk cost fallacy. There it is. A sunk cost fallacy says if you've piled a bunch of money into something, you might not want to stop piling money into something because you're hoping that it's going to finally work out. But the more money you put into that financial black hole, the more money you lose.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling says sunk cost fallacy. Thank you so much for being here, Starling.
Splendid Starling is a Twitch founder.
Welcome in, Twitch founder. There's the Starling right on screen. Thank you so much. In this case, though, the sunk cost was we were now moments before fireworks fire. And there was no way to back out without losing the fireworks. We sunk in, our cost was sunk, and it wasn't a fallacy. It was the damn truth. We needed to deal with the fact there's no rethinking this. And my wife at the time was kind of getting livid. She was like really mad in the car with me. And when we arrived and parked, she got out of the car and she like pulls me aside and she goes, talk to them, make them change this right now. This isn't how we should do it. And I finally like looked at her and I tried to be as, I guess, manly as possible, as thoughtful as possible. And I said something like, when you agree to be a follower, you need to follow. You are a bad follower if the way you follow is you undermine the leader, even if the leader isn't perfect. If the leader is leading and they've got a plan, your job as the follower is to try to make that plan work. It may only work at 90%, but try to make it work. So I asked my wife, please don't be a bad follower. That couple is in the lead right now. We're following their lead. Please don't blow this up. Let's just follow their lead and see if we can get a 90% solution. And that seemed to work for her. She kind of got it. She was like, oh, all right, that's kind of a good point. And we then proceeded on and we got our 90% solution. And it was actually pretty damn good. Like, it turns out they were mostly right. Like, I'm glad I said what I said to my wife because they were mostly right. Like, we ended up on top of a hill looking at fireworks that were exploding overhead, and I was damn happy. It was beautiful and amazing. It was great. It's a beautiful 4th of July. Still remember it now. All of this is for somebody in chat. Who is this in chat? This is Scoobs saying, I think I'm making the wrong decisions. The whole reason I tell you that story, Scoobs, is don't be a bad follower to your own decisions. Don't undermine your own damn decisions. If you have a 90% solution, don't rethink yourself. I mean, if you have a 50% solution, okay, maybe you need to rethink yourself. You know what I mean? You have a 25% solution, definitely rethink yourself. But you got a 90% solution? Don't worry that there's another way to do something that's 100%. Don't worry. Do your 90% and keep moving forward. When you come to another decision, make the best decision you can with what you know. And if it's an 80% solution, a 90% solution, 95% solution, good enough. And if information comes out a week later that tells you could do something different to get a 100% solution, who gives a fuck? You're on the 90% solution, the 95% solution. You're already almost done. Finish it and move forward. So if you feel like you're making the wrong decisions, trash the decisions that need to have their ass kicked. You know, that decision you made that's 25% of the way there and it's missing so much, trash it. But the decisions you made that are getting you 80% of the way there, don't trash them. Just learn your lesson and move forward and just keep going. Don't let those decisions kick your ass. You kick their ass, is what I'm saying. Anyway, okay, you got me on a rant. I hope you do well. Gojo says reboots. That's to Blade Runner. Okay. Mick Mockham says, I love the original Star Wars trilogy. I've been disappointed in differing degrees for everything that came after. And now it went away. Now I just don't pay attention anymore to the franchise. See, I feel about the same, Mick. I feel about the same. Kev says, I'm an OG Star Wars kid. The rest, it's just a money grab. You might be right. I really want to believe in that stuff. And I don't mean believe in it like it's a religion or something, but I mean, like, I want to believe there's some sincerity there. I think you can make creative stuff. You can make media that's incredible. I want to believe in people being creative. But also, Disney's a multi-billion-dollar company. And when things go badly for that company, they lash out in ways that will protect their billions of dollars, and it's not friendly. So, I don't know. I always have to keep in mind they're a giant corporation. They're a giant soulless corporation. Obelisk says, yeah, it's really messed up. Some relationships out there are practically hostage situations with the way they can mess up with your head. I mean, even in some schools for bad kids, they brainwash the kids. It's super messed up, the things that people will do just to gain some personal benefit. That's playing off of the stuff I was talking about earlier, yeah. Mick says, Kev says I'm an OG Star Wars kid, and Mick says, hear. About the money grab, hear. Okay. Obelix says, I don't know if you heard of the case, but Provo Canyon School got shut down for the exact thing. For that exact thing. It makes you sick. Provo School. You're talking about, Obelix talking about some relationships are practically hostage situations, the way they can mess with your head. There are schools for bad kids that brainwash kids. It's super messed up. Yeah. You know, that is a thing I remember. Do you guys remember the Take It Outside How Bao Da girl? You guys remember the How Bao Da girl? She eventually became a really quite talented rapper, and she actually has a bunch of music on YouTube, and she has millions and millions of views and millions of fans. She's a grown adult now. She has a kid, and she's actually pretty damn good. But back when she was 13, she was on some talk show. I don't know if you guys remember that, but the end result of that talk show was she got committed to a live-in facility that she was forced to go to get straight, to get fixed, because she was such a rebellious kid. And apparently that facility committed acts of violence and harm against her in order to try to rein her in. She got pretty hurt, apparently. And she ended up talking to the world about it as she became more and more famous, as she became a famous rapper, and she got more and more, like, people willing to listen to her, and more people thinking, like, she's kind of a celebrity. She started to talk more and more about it. She lashed out at the dude who runs that talk show, whose name I cannot remember right now, but she was furious about it. I don't know if that's kind of what you're talking about, Obelisk, but I do know I've seen stuff like that. I remember this girl and her story about getting, like, shunted off to this school to correct people, and boy, that didn't work out well years later, because she just slandered them for it. You got to be careful who you mess with, because you might mess with somebody who gets real popular and powerful years later, and then you in trouble. Kev says to Mick, talking about hear about the companies and yada yada. Kev says Rogue One was a decent backstory to the original for the Death Star plans, and it does tie in nicely. There you go, Kev. All right. Mick says to Kev, talking about Rogue One, Mick says, thanks. I'm going to consider watching that one. And then Kev says to Mick, it's a slow-moving one in places, but very well worth a watch. And Obelisk says, people are creative. I think the problem is they won't allow room for creativity because everything's about, yeah, it's a big problem, right? You make something creative, you have a crazy thing that happens in your creative story, and then the next thing you know, the number crunchers come along and say you got to have a different ending, you got to have it do a different thing, you got it, the test screenings aren't going over well. I don't know. Gang, we actually got through the comments. It's now 3 a.m. for me. Most of you watching are probably asleep now. But I'm gonna play the game for a little bit. If I can. Let me see here. Okay. Chat comments off to the side. Everything going great. We've got a gigantic totem pole happening on the left side of the screen. What? Just as I start to do something, Pern
The
pops
totem
back
pole
up.
has been updated to include Pern XXTV.
For 4 months on Twitch.
Pern! 4 months? Pern, you are already on the totem pole. You were the first totem pole earlier today. You were the first in the totem pole. You're still there. Pern, thank you for being here. That's amazing. Pern subscribes at tier 1. Subscribe for 4 months on a 4-month streak. Thank you so much, Pern. Pern says, woot. Pern says it's 10:45 a.m. here. All right, Pern. Okay. Starling says, go, old man Fallout. Hot damn. Jizzy Flow says, it's 5:15 streaming. Are you still good? Oh, Jizzy, I'm still good. I'll stop when I'm not. That's kind of my thing, is I go while I'm happy and I stop when I'm not. So yeah, we'll be great. Did I miss comments? Let's see here. Mick says, there are several memes of creative kids entering a machine like a school, and then they come out as NPCs. Yeah, exactly. You can drain the life out of a lot of kids. You know, I'm gonna tell you one more quick thing. My wife has a brother, and he was sent away to military school when he was, I think, in the 10th grade because they thought he was unruly. He was not unruly. He got in trouble at the school like once, but they were a severely repressed Christian family. And so anything was, oh my God, he's a problem child, you know? So they sent him off to military school. They're like, this will whip you in shape. He was gone for 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade, came back after 12th grade. And we were sitting with him long after that had happened. We were talking to him. And we asked him, like, how bad was it? How awful was it? He says it wasn't. And we said, what did they do to you? Did they, like, put you in military training drills? Like, what did they do? What's military school? And he said, well, there's a little bit of that. And he said, the biggest thing I learned was that there was an instructor there who told me.
User Mike Mokum says, we don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone.
Thank you, Mike Mokum. Well, he said what the instructor told him was, look, you're only gonna have to live with your parents for another few months once you graduate this school. You go back to live with your parents, you'll be 18 really quickly. You can move out. Go get a job. We'll train you to do some jobs. Go get a job. Move out as quickly as you can. So it was a very interesting approach the school had, because the school wasn't like, we're gonna whip you into shape so you obey your parents. Instead, the school was like, you know what? We're not even going to guess whether you're the problem or your parents are just overreacting. We don't care. We're going to train you for some skills. We're going to get you out into the world and you're just going to live on your own. So just don't even interact with the parents. Don't even worry about the parents. Just get your ass out into the world. Be your own person. I thought that was kind of cool. That's kind of what happened at the school that he went to. But anyway, okay. Let's see here. Kev says 10:45 a.m. here. Scoobs says 3 a.m. No, it's almost noon for me. Where are you from? I am right up near Vancouver. I'm actually not in Canada, though. I'm a little bit south of Vancouver in the U.S., but I'm in Washington State, real close to Vancouver. Pern says, woot, that's how I work. Hot damn, Pern, okay. Thank you for being here. Pern is amazing. Pern's in that totem pole along with a bunch of other people. You guys are all awesome. Thank you. Let's see here. Mick says there's several memes about creative kids entering a machine and coming out as NPCs. Obelisk says there's probably a reason smart people don't take school seriously. Jizzy Flo says, all right, just checking on you. Thank you, Jizzy Flo. I see you, Jizzy Flo. I see you a couple comments down saying, fuck them kids. Mick Mockham says, actually, there's a song about that as well, and then you did it. Okay. Giga Fury says, Jizzy and Giga Fury said, great minds. Mick says, there are some Epstein fans in chat. That is not what they are saying at all, my guy. Obelisk says, those kinds of schools like having more kids because every kid is another monthly payment. Oh, yeah. And big money, too. That's why they don't care why you're there, because that would mean they would start kicking people out. Maybe. But I mean, it's nice that he got that. Like, we're talking about schools turning people into NPCs. They kind of did for him, but in a really good way. It was really interesting. You know, they basically said gray rock, you know, the whole concept of gray rocking. It's kind of what they said to the kids. They were like, when you go back home, just be uninteresting. You only have to be with them for a few months. You'll quickly find a job. You'll quickly find money for an apartment. You'll quickly get out on your own. Gray rock them, essentially. I don't think we had the term gray rock back when this was happening, so I don't think that they literally said gray rock your parents. But the same idea, right? Be an NPC for your parents. Basically be boring. Don't have anything interesting to say. You're not the focus of their life anymore. Don't make yourself be the focus of their life anymore. Then get out and do your own thing. Be your own person. It's kind of interesting.
User Jizzy Flo says, fuck dem kids.
No. Geeky Free says, great minds. Dizzy Flo says, well, I mean, I quoted you. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. And then Kev says, well, I do suppose we are brinks in the wall. Wait, is that what they say? Brinks? Is that how you spell it? We are brinks in the wall? Interesting. Jizzy Flo says, whoop whoop, and then says, fuck them kids. Jizzy Moore says, okay, no more. Oh my goodness. Okay, gang, we're doing great. Hot damn, we caught up with chat for the millionth time. Let's do a little bit here. Thank you, Perrin, for being here. Thank you for all you do. I appreciate you a ton. We are hovering over the water because I was like, damn, there's so much to do in here. I don't know what to do. Let's just jump down and deal with whatever's at the base down here. Hold on. Whoa! Oh no. Is there anything underwater here? Can we open this door? Oh, we can? A Dwemer pot? Potion of the Defender? Minor stamina? Is there more? No, it doesn't look like there's more. Okay. Well, the water's not that bad. I'm not getting eaten by the fish. Are they the slaughter fish? Is that what you guys were saying earlier in chat? Is it slaughter fish that are going to get you? Doing okay down here. Whoa, what just happened?
The totem pole has been updated to include Lefty PNW.
Lefty is here! Welcome in, Lefty! Nice to see you. Lefty, your name is in lights at the top of the screen, and you're in the totem pole. It's Lefty, Jizzy Flo, Dungeon Master, Speak of the Joker, Bubbalonia, Kai, Vito, Life of Chai, Ambient Other, Genelo's Pizza, and Pern! Welcome in, Lefty. Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim Special Edition. Gang, if you have not checked out Lefty, you should. Lefty just got a shout out in chat. It says, go show Lefty some love. They last played Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/LeftyPNW. Welcome in another Lefty in the Pacific Northwest. How you doing? Hope your stream was great. And Lefty, if you need to raid and run because you exhausted, that's fine. But if you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. For your viewers, I'm going to say, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout because I'm old and I play Fallout, but we are in Skyrim right now. Lefty brought you to the correct location. Because if you were watching Skyrim, well, now you're just going to get more Skyrim. Kev says, no, that was a typo. It should have been bricks. Thank you. Thank you. I was like wondering what that... Okay, I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, Kev. Lefty does the raid. Thank you so much, Lefty. Siren Soul Snatcher gives us a bunch of little emotes dancing. Big Tank says, what's up, old man? I'm back. Welcome back, Big Tank. Lefty says, yo. Kiki Free says, welcome, Raiders. Mick says, hey, Lefty. Hi, Raiders. G Honeybee says, woohoo, Lefty, raid. Starling says, raid, raid, raid. Mick says, hey, GB. And G Honeybee says, I've been here, but not here. It's Scoobs says, I'm going to go do something for now, but thank you for that advice. Absolutely, Scoobs. I hope things go well for you. Think hard about it, but, you know, don't beat yourself up about it. You know what I mean? You just got to be what you got to be. I'm wishing you all the luck in the world. Starling gives us a laughing emote. Mick Mokum says, you're famous for that, dear heroine of this chat. That's to G Honeybee. Starling gives us a bunch of heart emotes. G Honeybee says, true, I did make Nuka-Lurk a thing. You made Nuka-Lurk a thing, you made Hugs a thing, you made Tuck a thing. Didn't you do all three of those, G Honeybee? Aren't you responsible for all three of those? Gojo says BRB. Stream Elements says, Gojo's gone off to play with Scribe Veronica. Ooh, I'm jealous. They left us on Lurk, all thanks to them. Jimmy says, I did not do Tuck. Oh, really? But Tuck and Hug came on the same chat. I remember that. So maybe you said Hug and then someone else keyed off of that and said, can we also do Tuck? That's interesting. Or maybe someone else said Tuck and you keyed off of that and said, can we also do Hug? I don't know, but they happened at the same moment. That's interesting. Stream Elements says Splendid Starling. Hugs. Splendid Starling. Damn! I did not realize you could do that, but that's cool. Mick Mokum says, didn't GB also organize the makeup stream? Because that was hilarious. Wait, was that Honey? Oh my god, it was, right? We put the points way up at like 100,000. And Jenny B was like, I got the points for this. I'm going to do it. And then Zanked on YouTube was like, I'm going to throw some money at this, lower the cost. And I was like, all right, you did it. I will. I remember that. That was crazy. Starling gives us a big loving emote that's so amazing. It's someone like leap hugging another someone. Jenny B says that was 80k channel points well spent. Yeah, it was great. I hope we do more stuff like that in the future, but not every time, you know? The times when we can. I think that stuff is damn fun. That's probably partly also why I don't mind, you know, live streaming so much. I like doing fun, stupid stuff like that. It's enjoyable. I don't have a lot of, I don't know. What do you call it? Like, I'm not too self-conscious about stuff anymore.
Smell that? Death and metal.
When you're not self-conscious about stuff, you can kind of get away with a lot. Okay, so we did that door right over there. And we could have raced upwards to do a bunch of stuff up top. But we have another door down here. And I'm thinking, let's keep going lower and lower until we hit the bottom. The New Chand Zell Armory. Now, why not? Let's save when we get in there, because yikes. Saving? Good, good, good. Okay. We got a little army with us. That's Eric and Inigo, Hilda and Scritch, Gog, and those little rats there are summoned when we have bad guys, which means there is in fact a bad guy. So yikes. Okay. I'm already in trouble. Let's see, let's grab potions. So we think it was poison that they're using. Do I have any poison left? I do. Resist poison. Resist shock. And do I have any healing left? Restore health. Good. Okay. And then... here we go.
You in danger, girl.
Okay. Okay, that's a good start. Good. Whoa. Is there more? Okay, we're okay for the moment. Came in, got our ass whooped real quick there. Didn't die, though. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Oh, no. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Is there another dude there? Yeah, there is. Run. Run. Oh, you guys got him. They got him. Okay.
It's amazing. This place is so well preserved. There isn't even a hint of rust.
Okay. Let's start working through all the dudes we just took out. Man, we're finding good loot. Okay, there were two there. Let's go back toward the door. Dude here. We'll take the arrows, the Fulmer ear, leave behind the sword. Gold arrows, butterfly wing.
User Mike McCum says, dude, show some respect and say hi to your dad.
Is Plippy here? Oh, Plippy's in the chat. Is it that late, you guys? Is it actually time for Plippy to be awake? No way. Well, okay, hold on. Hot damn then. Let's save the game. Let's check out the chat. Is it true that Plippy is in chat? Let's see here. Hold on, I actually got to look at this chat for a second. I might have to scroll this to see what you guys are saying. Okay, so we had Lefty come in on a raid. Mick says Lefty High Raiders, and a bunch of people were talking about the raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. By the way, for all of Lefty's viewers, if I didn't say hi already, welcome in and thank you for being here. I'm Old Man Fallout. We usually play Fallout, but right now we're doing Skyrim. I hope you guys are doing great. Lefty is amazing. I hope you guys loved being with Lefty. What is that?
The totem pole has been updated to include Jizzy Flow.
On Twitch.
No way, that's amazing. Jizzy Flow, thank you so much for the coinage. That's awesome. I appreciate that a ton. And the totem pole has been updated. But Jizzy, were you already in there? I don't know. I don't know where you are in that totem pole, Jizzy Flow, but I hope you're in there. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, so let's see here. GB organized the makeup stream. That's where we left off. Genevieve says, I did spend all my points. Genevieve says it was 80k well spent. Lefty is on a 5-stream watch streak. Thank you so much for being here, Lefty. Thank you for the streak. Starling says, I now have 80k to spend, and Geek of Fury likely has 3 times that. Yeah, Geek of Fury had 100,000 points like months ago, and didn't spend them. You know, I was talking with somebody, I can't remember who it was. I was talking with another streamer who's been around longer than I have been around, and he's been around so long that people have millions of channel points with him. And he was saying, I can't do things that cost like 100,000 channel points or 250,000 channel points. I can't do something ridiculous for a big amount of channel points because my viewers have been watching me for years and they have millions of channel points. And so if I do something insane for, say, 500,000 channel points, I have so many viewers with so many points that they will make me do that thing 100 times. Like anything crazy you could think to do with a big load of channel points, he's like, I can't do it. Because they have so much power right now with channel points, they would make me do it 100 times. It's crazy. So I'm getting there with Geek of Fury. You know what I mean? Jenny B says, I'm back to 37k now. All right. And then it says, Plippy does a lurk. And it says, huzzah to Plippy for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. And then Jenny B says, old man's dad
is in order.
Jizzy Flow, thank you for the spank. Old man's dad is in the house as Plippy, but we're probably not going to hear anything from Plippy because Plippy immediately went into lurk mode. Did Plippy post anything since I've been commenting? No. Plippy just did a lurk, and that's all Plippy did. Oh, wait, Plippy did say something. Plippy is in green. Plippy says, oh my God, all you guys. Hi, I'm going to the gym just to stay healthy. So cool. We were talking earlier about the fact that Plippy, not on this stream, but I think 2 streams back, we were talking about the fact that Plippy works out more than I work out. And so even though he's in his 80s, he's probably stronger and healthier than I am in my 50s. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that's my dad going to do a workout. Thank you for being here, Dad. That's amazing. Thank you for the lurk. Mick says to Starling about 80K. Mick says, you know, I'd love another makeup or makeover stream. No, not for a while. Mick Mockham says, hello, lurking old man's old man. Plippy says, going to the gym. Starling says, I don't even see such a thing on offer, unfortunately. Yeah, if I were going to do another makeup stream, it would be a big deal. I would definitely charge more than 80K. I would definitely keep it in 6 figures. It'd be 100K, 150K. And when we did it, we'd get my girlfriend here and we'd do a production. You know what I mean? Like, if we do it again, it's going to be a big thing. I think the next big thing that we've got, you guys, is Yarn sent me a box to open on stream with tons of crochet goodies and other stuff. And it's taken 2 weeks to get here. It's on delay. I don't know what is going on with that thing. But that's probably the next big thing we do on stream is we're going to open a big ass box and see what all she sent us. Anyway, Starling says, good idea about the workout, going to the gym. Have a great time. Mick says, dude, show some respect to say hi to your dad. There we go. Starling gives us a bunch of hearts. Thank you so much. Lefty says, good night, old man. Good night, honey. I will talk to you all later. Lefty, thank you for coming in on a raid. Thank you for being here. Lefty, if you ever watch this live stream back at the very end, like the last 5 minutes of this live stream, you will see your logo on the left side expand out and become big. Well, thank you again at the end of the stream. I appreciate you a ton. Thanks for coming in on a raid. Giga Fury says to Plippy, says, hey there. Jenny B says to Lefty, saying good night. Jenny B says, good night, Lefty. The Gamer says, Norway? Question mark? What is the Norway about, the Gamer? And then Jizzy gives us the 1,000 bits. I've caught up to the 1,000 bits. Amazing. Thank you, Jizzy Flow. Jizzy says, take my fucking money. Jizzy says I'm second in the totem pole. Okay, that's amazing. Wait, no, that's Jen Loves Pizza. Oh, wait, you mean one down from the top. I got you. Thank you. I can't recognize all the logos. Giga Free says, obviously at the tip top. And then the Gamer says, shut up and take his money. I'm joking. Don't shut up. Mark gives us a little dancing emote. Giga Fury says, ahem, I have 185K. Oh my God. Dizzy Flow says, LOL, that was 1K well spent. I mean, that's fun though. I'll take it. Giga Fury, you scare me because I don't know what's going to happen. Like, I'm going to put something into the channel point redeems. It's like a lot of channel points. You're going to be like, easy, cakewalk. I can feel it. Starling says it is possible to do a bit of point redistribution, like doing a poll. This can spread the points around. In a poll or gamble, the big stacks wager and lose bets, and small stacks increase their piles. Starling, that's the thing you can do with Twitch channel points? I mean, I could do anything with my YouTube channel points because I made the system, you know what I mean? So I gotta hack it, do whatever I want with it. We could make stuff up for YouTube's channel points. But you could do this on Twitch? Twitch has total control of their channel points. Interesting. Starling says, for example, guess which door Romanfalt will enter next on stream? The doors not chosen will lose the wage. The chatters who wagered on the correct door will increase their stack. Interesting. The Gamer says, I'm making lunch. Gojo says, can you check Discord? Did some bad shit happen? What's going on Discord? Is Discord okay? Okay, I'm here. I don't have any private messages. I see some welcomes. Who do we have today? We're welcoming Adeline onto Old Man Fallout's Discord server. We're welcoming Fluffy. Do the bot logs have a problem happening? They say members have joined. Everything looks okay. Stream announcement. Is my stream getting announced? That's okay. Adeline says custom animated stream pack commission done. Hit me up for more details and pricing info. Get your mascot logo free with a Steam stream pack. That's interesting. Is that what you were asking me to look at? That is not a spam bot, but that is a spam human, potentially. We'll have to take a look at that. That's interesting. Ember is on the pet photos. That's cool. Other stuff? Oh my god, it's so many zoo photos. That's from Yarn. Holy crap, that's a lot of photos from Yarn. That's looking okay. You must have been talking about the one thing that I just read. Okay. Where is that? Clips and highlights? Okay. That's cool. All right, we can take care of clips and highlights. That's what you were talking about? Jizzy Flo says, Fluffy is me. Very nice. Fluffy, you're awesome, but it looks like Adeline might not be awesome. Let me think about this. Do I want to deal with Adeline like right now? Custom animated stream pack. Commission done. Hit me up for more details and pricing info. Get your mascot logo for free. It really is just an ad. And it's not even posted into our streaming area where it might matter. Where I might give her some room to breathe. Pick ban. This ban. Reason for ban. Spam. Delete message history for 24 hours and ban. Adeline, your post just vanished and you vanished. That's so interesting. Okay. Good. I think that's what you were asking about, right? Hopefully I did good. Okay. That was Gojo on Discord. Jizzy Flo. Jizzy Flo, the gamer says shut up and take his money, and Jizzy Flo says her money. Jizzy Flo, you going at it every time. I love it. And then Kiki Free says, I mean, I didn't fund the makeup thing, but I could have. I know. I remember when that came up, we were talking to you about it, and you were like, I'm not doing my money on that. I'm not doing my channel points on that. The gamer says, Jizzy Flo, sorry. Jizzy Flo says, no problem, no problem. Jizzy Flo says, Fluffy is me. And Gojo says, I wasn't sure if that type of stuff is allowed or not. Well, you know, someone who's a real human who's in chatting with us and like talking about stuff and maybe does something because we're asking about it, that might be interesting. But someone who just made the account and just shows up.
User says, DGameXL says, crocheting. Crocheting, 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 crocheting.
Wow. I'm surprised her little AI voice didn't crumble under the onslaught, but okay. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying Gojo. I wasn't sure if that's allowed or not. Someone coming in out of the blue and just advertising like that, they gotta go. Jizzy Flo says, oh, poor Adeline. And Lesbo Nora says, I think someone was interested in the idea of crocheting. I mean, Lesbo Nora, that seems to happen a lot on my live streams. We got a lot of crocheting going on. I'm just saying. There's a lot of crocheting happening. Okay, we're caught up on chat. Let's make the chat unclickable. Move it off to the side of the
User
game.
Mike Mokum says, to make TT ass crumble, all one needs to do is call Gay.
Oh my goodness. You're right. You're right. She can't handle Gary. Nobody can handle Gary. Nobody should handle Gary. Gary should not be handled. The gamer says crocheting. It's crocheting. It sounded like for a minute. Yeah, she can't pronounce it perfectly. And then Starling. Yep, Starling agrees. Okay, we got it. I caught up to chat. Okay. I was coming down here to explore. We came into this area because I was like, let's go deeper. And then we fought some bad guys. The game's been running for hours. It has not crashed. Oh, wait, before I go through this. Let's heal. Oh, I'm hungry too.
User
so let's
Gunib
eat some
says,
food.
"Oh, you want me to crumble?"
She's just too easy.
No, I thought
Oh my goodness. Why though?
This.
Gojo says, user what? And Mick Mookum says, nice one, GB. Jenny B says, go Neeb. Oh no. Oh no, this feels like I die. I don't want to go up the stairs. Save.
User Geek of Fury says, crotcheting.
Thank you, Geek of Fury. Wait, oh no! I'm about to die, but somebody saved my ass.
The totem pole has been updated to include Cammy wins.
Ahoy, matey.
Whoa, Cammy, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. That is amazing. Cammy wins. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen and in the totem pole on the left. It's Cammy wins, Lefty PNW, Jizzy Flow, Dungeon Master, Speak of the Joker, Babylonia, Kai, Vito, Life of Chai, Ambient Other, General's Pizza, and Pern. All these people raiding or doing some kind of financial
Puerto
something.
Rico, Venezuela, and Chile coming online.
I appreciate you guys. And good morning to all the people, all the countries that just had the sunlight start hitting them. But Cammy, you've raided with a party of 7. This is amazing. Gang, there's a shout out in chat. It says, go show Cammy Win some love. They last played co-working and studying at twitch.tv/.
User Gunib says, hello Cammy wins, welcome in. We are breaking TTS.
Yes, they are. Cammy, let's see. Mick Mookum says hello Raiders. Splendid Starring says raid. Cammy says hi. Yes, I was AFK for a bit. Yeah, you took 2 big breaks, right? I was trying to follow you everywhere. I kind of have been keeping up with you a little bit, so I know all the stuff you've been doing. I know you took a big break because you got a work thing too. So, but I'm very excited to see you here. And is this your first time streaming again in a while, or is this your second, third, fourth time streaming in a while? Welcome back. I hope the stream was great. Jenny B says, Cammy, raid hype, let's go. Geek Free says, welcome Raiders. Cammy says, how are you? Cammy, I'm doing great. It's been a damn fine night. I've been having a lot of fun. I have barely made progress with my character in Skyrim because I swear to you, I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. I bet you 4 of the 6 hours are probably me just chatting with everybody. That's my guess. It's been a lot of chatting. Anyway, hope you're doing great. For all of Cammy's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I call myself Old Man Fallout because I'm old and I play Fallout. And right now we're playing Skyrim. So welcome in. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're doing great. And Cammy, if you need to raid and run because you're tired, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, that's cool too.
User Evolved Gojo says, get off my lol. So Bob, she will be boy, body, Bob, 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 Bob,
Why is she so bad at this? Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Oh, she's not stopping.
You
guys broke her. Oh my god, she's broken. Let's see. Cammy says, I'm getting back into the groove. Cammy Wynn says, haha, yay, thank you, G Honeybee. And Jenny B says, welcome in, how you doing? Cammy says, yeah, I was on a 90-day probation at work, then took another break for vacation. All right. Wait, did you get through the 90 days? Or are you still in the 90 days? Jarvis says, no, Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi to Indigo. We should have Jarvis say hi to Cammy, to Indigo, to the whole chat. All the new people came in on the raid. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello. My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Damn, Jarvis going hard right now, you guys. Wait, let's see if we can get Jarvis to do another one that's maybe a little more friendly. We're just going to give Jarvis a second chance because we got so many new people in. This is another hello for everybody else. Here we go. Jarvis, say hello.
Welcome.
Oh, good.
To the Michael Scott Paper Company.
In Fallout 4. All right, there we go. The Michael Scott Paper Company in Fallout 4 welcomes everyone. Thank you guys for being here. Cammy says, I got to raid and run because work starts in a few hours. So I'm pushing an all-nighter.
User Obeselisk says, dirt bike.
Okay, cool. Good luck with Skyrim and good night, chat. Thank you, Cammy, for being here. Have a good night and hope work goes okay. If you're pulling an all-nighter, damn. And then Mick says, wow, good luck at work. Jenny B says, wait, you're what? Jenny B says, some Latin chants are up in here. Mick Mookum says, respect for the get off my lawn. Gojo says, that's some demonic ritual chanting. I mean, I'm open. Splendid Starling says, good night and thank you for raiding. Jenny B says, the joke's on him, I'm not even left-handed. Obelisk says, dirt bike. And then we caught up. Okay. Thank you guys for raiding. Gang, for anybody who's just come in and doesn't know what's happening, we're in Skyrim. I'm in a Dwemer location. And I just came up the stairs here. And as I came up the stairs, I see a dude with his head.
User Lesbo Nora says, I'm feeling left out, so I want to try one too.
Is there more? Is that it? Yours was so short. Lesbo Nora, yours was the short and sweetest. Thank you for being here. Lesbo Nora says, no, I think that was it. Starling says, well done, Lesbo Nora. So gang, we came up the stairs to this dude with his head buried in the cement. And these four automatrons or mechanical looking dudes standing around him. I've never done Dwemer Ruins. I don't know what's about to happen. Please don't spoil it for me. I see a lot of blood on the other end there. I'm nervous I'm about to die. I'm going to save the game. I'm going to hope these things don't come to life. We got some money. Let's walk past them if they don't do anything. This dude's massive. I hope he doesn't come to life. Read diary. Urges. Black mage robes. We'll take those. That's some money.
User Evil Gojo says, say it with your chest. We're gonna not part.
Damn, you almost had her sounding like a person who was going to go, we're going to party. You almost had her doing it, my guy. But then she didn't. Read the diary. This is Urge's diary. This is something you guys put me up to. When we entered the dungeon, there was all this stuff about an adventuring group that had gone in the dungeon, and we've been picking up the diaries as we go. And so this is just yet another dude in the adventuring party. How foolish to move through this place so quickly. It's taken me only a few hours to crack the back gate. Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Crag says he knows some private buyers who will pay handsomely for a working trinket. There has to be one up in here. How foolish to move through this place so quickly? We cracked the back gate? Maybe I'll donate a cup or two, but Craig says he knows some private buyers who pay handsomely for a working trinket? Oh, so they're doing what I'm doing. Okay, I finally catch on. I've been taking some of the bowls because they're worth money in this Dwemer location. He's saying they've been taking stuff too. Okay. The side doors are all locked, but this chest should have one or two things of value.
User JizzyFlow says, did you know that sprinkler goes like
it's working!
And comes back like
well, it worked for a minute. It worked for a minute. Let's see. The side doors are all locked. This chest should have one or two things of value. When I get out, I'm going to buy myself a castle. Ooh, I don't think you're getting out, bro. Okay, that's it. We can take it, though. This is the chest? He messed with the chest and he died? If I take something from this chest, I die? Ugh. There's actually good stuff in here. Is this guy gonna kill me if I take something from the chest? Well, let's leave the chest alone for a minute. Let's just see what else we've got going on here. Open this gate. Let's get a light going on in here. Okay, there's just some metals lying around that we could take for scrap. Oh wait, this just has Amulet of Julianos and gold and a potion of plentiful sin. I'm gonna check these and see if this does this make them come to life? Even the little side stuff? Let's try it.
User Goneeb says, you think I sense stutter. Error.
They didn't come to life. Okay. Okay, so that part's okay. Okay. Great. There might be more rooms. Let's see. About here? No. Wait, what's that? What's that? Whoa! Is there a pressure plate that I missed? Oh, there is! Okay. I might be taking this location the wrong way. Like, maybe they thought we'd come down and hit the pressure plate like this and then walk into the spikes. We came the wrong way. We didn't get hurt. We're doing fine. Ooh, there's another pressure plate right there. What does that one do? It does something with this. Right? Okay. Let's avoid it. Who dis? Palmer Skulker, but empty. Okay. Good. Let's read some comments. Keep exploring.
User JizzyFlow says, a chicken can squawk and a butterfly can flutter, but Polly can't talk. All she can do is stutter.
Thank you. We're not going to go through that door that I just saw because we barely explored. We got so much more stuff to look at. Okay. Good. Already got through that thing. Am I working my way back? Is that what's happening? Okay. Yep, we are working our way back. Okay, this leads to the door that I don't want to mess with. Let's keep going.
User Evolved Gojo says, one of you needs a spank.
No, nobody needs spankings.
King before the break of dawn. Get the powder.
No, no. No, no. No, definitely not. Okay, let me save it right here. Let me read some comments. And gang, we are probably going to do words on stream or
Perhaps
a game or something like that.
Spanking and cuffing is in order.
Damn. Maybe yes. Maybe yes to the spanking and the cuffing. Maybe yes to that. Let me see what we left off with comments. Lesbo Nora
Ads
felt left
incoming.
out and gave us some read aloud that worked great. Jenny B says, "Yay for Lesbo Nora." Mick says, "Glad you joined us in this silliness." Jenny B says, "Save that game, maybe." Lesbo says, "I think it might need some vowels to get really confused." Obelisk says, "Oh, you can only do it once and then it's out of stock. I wanted to see what J and K would have sounded like." Gojo says, "Say it with your chest. We gonna party." Jenny B says, "Crack the what? The back gate?" I assume that's what this wizard dude is talking about, but I don't know. Gojo says, and with the you can do it in the back. Jesse Flo says, "Do you know the sprinkler goes like?" Jenny B says, "It almost sounded like one." I know, right? And Jizzy says, "Oh, the read aloud girl is getting tired. Poor girl." Starling says, "Almost there, Jizzy Flo." Jizzy Flo says, "Maybe next time." G Honey B says, I also ran out of word count. Yeah, it's a very short word count for this stuff. Obelisk says, "She sounds like she has a stuttering problem." Jizzy Flo says, "Yep." Starling says, "These statues do come to life." Well, I don't know how, but I have a strong suspicion. Don't tell me how, but I think it's obviously just the chest there. We'll see. Jenny B says, "Not her fault she was born that way." Obelisk says, is laughing about that. Jizzy Flo says, "A chicken can squawk." We got that one already. Jenny B says, "I'll take the Dwemer pots." Jizzy Flo says, "Well, I do." I know what that's to. That's because Gojo said one of you guys needs a spanking. And Jizzy Flo says, "I do." Jenny B says, "A spank." Jenny B says, "King, haha." What was king? Was that evil Gojo? Was that evil Veg Gojo redeeming the sexy spanking? And Jenny B is like, "You're king." And then Jenny B says, "Wait, we're going to do words? I love words on stream." Jenny B, let's do words on stream then. I don't mind that at all. It might be really fun. Gang, if you are on YouTube, TikTok, or Kick, we're going to put up words on stream. You'll get to see words on stream, but you will have to use a QR code to participate. Let's see if Jarvis will set it up for us. Jarvis, show words on stream. Oh, it did it. Good job, Jarvis. I'm so happy when you listen. Okay, let me see if I can find the actual words on stream tab to trigger everything. Where is that? Okay. Do we have control of words on stream? Good. We do. Okay, so, gang, what you should see in a moment, there it is. So if you are on... Thank you, Starling! If you are on Kick, TikTok, or YouTube, you'll see in the bottom right corner there's a blue bar that has a QR code in the corner. You need to take a picture of that QR code, go to that QR code location on your cell phone. It will log you in so that you can participate in Words on Stream. That's for YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. Use the QR code. If you're on Twitch, you don't need to use the QR code. You're just going to type directly into chat. So if you're on Twitch, we're going to kick this off. There's a word game. You're going to try and make words. And here we go. I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes after I do a bio break. We'll keep playing Skyrim, but we're going to do words on stream for a minute or two, and then we'll get back to it. Here we go. Hot damn. Gang, I'm back. I took a bio break. I got a drink. I'm not feeling a rush to get right back into the game. I kind of want to play one more level with you guys. So let's do words on stream one more. Then we'll get back to the game. Here we go. Okay, hot damn, you guys. We did great. We got almost all the words. Overall rankings, Starling 76, then me, then Lesbo Nora, then G Honeybee, then Mick Mokum, then Kev the Blue Bear. Thank you guys so much for playing. Thank you for hanging out. Gang, we probably could keep going with words on stream, but I'm going to get back into the game. But I don't know why. I'm enjoying words on stream right now. All right, let's see here. No, 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 no. Hold on, guys. End this match. Yes. Okay, good. I was too slow with it. Dang. Okay. Jarvis hide words on stream. No? Let me try that again. Jarvis hide words on stream. Oh, it worked. Oh, you put on music. Oh, Jarvis, you're so nice. Dang, guys, this might be our biggest totem pole since I implemented the totem pole. Look at that. It's potentially right over my face if we... Let's see. Jarvis camera big. It is. Look at that. It's only when I do the big video footage, though. That's Kemi wins on top of the totem pole. That's cool. Dang, I like that. Mark says, Old Man Fallout, the unstoppable streamer. Not unstoppable. But I'm having a damn fun time, so I don't want to stop yet. Okay. Did I get everything okay? I can see you guys talking while the game was going. But it looks like nothing that I need to worry about. Okay. I think we're good. We caught up to chat. Did I miss chat on the other platforms? It says we have like 30-something people on YouTube right now. 24, not 30. 24. We have 24 people watching on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. That's actually some good numbers. All right. The last thing we saw on YouTube was a little while ago. Crash did the poem. Kick, how's Kick doing? Kick was money for nothing. TikTok, how's TikTok doing? That was Scoobs. Scoobs was TikTok. Okay, Scoobs was holding down TikTok. We now have 4 viewers on TikTok. We have 1 viewer on Kick. We have 24 on YouTube. And we have 38 on Twitch. What does that get us up to? 24 and 38. That's 58, 62, 63 from Kick, 64, 65, 67, 60. We're at the big 6-7 when you add all the numbers up. All right. That sounds great. G Honeybee says, not the fact that the screen went white for me during that last round. Wait, did it go white for everybody? I saw you guys guessing. Did it actually break for you guys? Starling says you got 39 on Twitch now? Oh, I got 39. Okay, I'll take it. Jenny B says, I mean, there's not much that can be done. I just can't play. Jenny B says, I literally said it vanished for me. Why? But it didn't. Gang, did the game or the screen go white for anybody else? I guess I saw so many people guessing. That's interesting. I didn't realize it was going white for people. Jenny B says not for anybody else. Oh, okay. Mick says, I saw 3.1 rounds properly. Yeah. Lesbonor says, mine worked perfectly. Okay, good. And then Starling does an 8-ball. Not the bad kind. The good kind in chat. Starling says, not for me. Says, it could just be a video card issue. I've had that with streams. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Guys, I think I caught up to chat. I think we're doing okay. That's pretty good. Jarvis, camera right. Damn, I love it when Jarvis listens. It's so nice. Starling hugs Jenny B. I love it. Jenny B hugs Starling. Oh, you guys are amazing. Okay. So there is a story to this dungeon, and so far the story is adventurers came here and adventurers died. And we have all the journals, I believe, except for one. We have missed something. I have missed one.
Zootalo, I have missed one.
There it is. Jarvis, you are listening tonight? Hot damn, Jarvis. Okay, Jarvis. Ooh, it's somewhere here. Cool. Okay, yeah. Let's take some stuff out of this chest and see if everything blows up out there. I swear it seems to be only the big chest in the center that might be dangerous, but let's try this. They don't move. Hide bracers don't need. Iron plate helmet don't need. Vigorous Magicka will take. Ruby will take. Solid Dwemer metal? We're not going to take. Steel greatsword, we're not going to take. Nothing is moving, and I actually don't care about the treasure in here enough to start a fight with giant things that I don't understand. Some of you guys have probably fought these giant creatures, and you're like, oh no, it's totally doable. I've not fought a single one of these things before. I don't know what happens when they come to life. I'm not gonna endanger myself yet. Gonna get better at the game before I do crazy shit like that. Okay, the game wants me to go out this door. This is, what do I have here? I have Japheth's Folly and 6 other quests are behind this door. So this door takes us
Gonibi
outside.
says, "Oh, just take the loot, you loot goblin."
No! I am a loot goblin. Thank you. But no! There was one door up here that we haven't gone through. Let's go through it. Let's see here. Starling says, what's going on? And my little bot replies, here's what's going on. We're kicking butt and taking names. I mean, that's pretty good. Starling says, nice, that's as it should be. Jenny B says, I want to change it to Old Man Follett is diving in that Dwemerussi. No! I know what you mean and no. Jenny B says, oh, please just pass my latest comment. And Jenny B says, oh, take the loot, you loot goblin. And Starling says this, and Jenny B says, I had to refresh because Old Man went black screen. And then Jenny B says, oh, crappy Reddit. I'm old, I don't give a shit. A soldier. Don't care about that loot. Okay. Okay, we can go up to that, but we're not going to. Not yet. Silthus. Crag. Spell Tome Alarm. We'll take it. Black Mage Robes are magical. We'll take it. Honeycomb. Good. Orange Dartwing. Good. Read Crag's journal. This is Crag. Okay. I knew if we dug deep enough, we'd eventually hit some fresh ruins. Markarth, a city built upon a city. From early pieces recovered, we've determined the name of the city is Nushand Zel. But past that, we have very little info. We've been given an escort through, and tomorrow we will delve into the city proper. Crag says, it's only been a day and I already miss my desk and chair. I thought it would be a little more fun to explore, but so far it's just been fighting spiders and getting to view an occasional rubble pile. Hopefully we can get to the main ruin soon so we can set up a camp and I can start cataloging? Is that what it writes? Cataloging some of the items which I've been able to find. We found the armory earlier, and Urge has stayed behind to find a way into the main vault. If anyone can open the locks, it's him. Oh, he dead though. He dead. We kept going and we settled up here for the night since the guards say it will be easy to defend. I put up a few runes just in case. Is there anything more I can do? Is that it? That's it. That's it. We're going to take it. Okay, we got Crag's journal. And then Sithis. Alteration increased to 54. We'll take this too. Let's save. Okay. We have 3 bedrolls. I saw a dead soldier. I saw a dead Crag. Where's the third? Here's the third dead dude. Okay. And there's some potatoes we could take to eat. Awesome. This is kind of interesting. Like, if you get into a fight up here, why wouldn't you dive down? Like, all the bodies are up here. You have such an... Ooh, and there's cheese. We'll take it too. But you have such an easy getaway from a fight up here. If you get in trouble, just jump, get into the water, get away, try again later, you know? There's a flute. And a sack with carrots. We'll take all the carrots. Not the flute, though. There's a big-ass dude here. Ooh. So... is the idea maybe that they slept here and this dude just stomped them? Does he come to life if you sleep here? I'd hate to use the bed, like, to use the bedroll, and then I wake up dead from him pounding me to death. Let's go up. Open Nuchand Zell Control. Sure, let's see what control is. Okay, let's save. I feel like we're almost certainly going to die there, too. Lesbo Nora says the Dwemerussi mods would get you banned from Twitch, so I hope you skip
User Gonna Be
those.
says, "Oh, time to load up Skyrim, and I'm in Black Reach. Ha ha ha."
Excellent, do it. Mick Mokum says, white screen, black screen, your GPU should make up its mind. I know, right? Jenny B says, wait, there are mods? Wahaha, I'm dead. Jenny B says, I don't know, man, I have never had an issue before. With the black screen and the white screen? I mean, hey, at least, you know, you are black and I am white. Hey, at least you've got all the different flavors going. And that's lovely. It's lovely when everyone gets along. Especially black screens and white screens. It's lovely when they hang out together. G Honey B says, I saw a meme for Fallout 4. Nora Booty is plump, but not Nate's? That's rude. Wait a second. Nate's is perfectly good. I've seen Nate's butt. If you make Nate a thick boy, like a dad bod, he's got a butt that can work. Are you kidding me? That dude's got a butt if he needs to have a butt. You can make him a thin-ass wimpy dude, though, and then he's not. Lesbo Nora says, hey, now, I worked hard to earn my booty. Different Nora, but okay. Mick Mookum says, Pixar, it didn't happen. Jenny B says, I have yet to see your body, your booty, but it's probably amazing. I mean, there we go. Credit where credit is due, or not due, we don't know. But credit. Lesbo Nora says Dwemer were tonal architects. It probably woke up from their snoring. Really? Is that the deal? Jenny B says, oh, time to load up Skyrim. Okay. Caught up with chat. We still have a ton of people watching. Thank you guys for being here overnight. It's ridiculous. Kind of wild. I mean, it's not overnight for a bunch of you. For a bunch of you guys, this is your middle of your day. For me, it's overnight, because I'm a weirdo who streams at night. But actually, to be honest, you guys can kind of see why I stream overnight. Because during the day, if my girlfriend needs me to do stuff, I just quit the stream and I go do stuff with her. And that's not a very consistent thing to do. She needed attention, so I gave it to her. I feel like we've been in here. Is there going to be new stuff? Nope, we haven't been in here. Can I do a super shot at these guys? I don't know if I have enough magicka for this, but let's try it. Oh, I can! Oh, you guys got burned! What? Okay, there's a pressure plate right there. Interesting. Arrows, yes.
User Obesilisk
Here,
says,
yes.
I'm gonna
Poison,
head
yes.
out. I hope all of you have a lovely day.
Of course.
And
Oh, she's still going? Thank you so much for hanging out. I love to have people come and go because I know I do ridiculously long streams. People can't stay for the whole damn thing. So it feels wonderful to me if you guys just show up when you show up and take off when you take off and come back when you want to come back. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good time hanging out. I appreciate you guys a ton. And okay. Let me just check the comments again and make sure that we're all caught up. Good job, Eric the Slayer. You're living up to your name, my guy. What does this pressure plate do? I didn't see what it did. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, it shoots darts out. But once you stand on the pressure plate, it doesn't keep going. Interesting. All right, let's read some comments.
User Gonibi says, I think I have said this one before. I like to tell dad jokes. He laughs sometimes.
Yes. Do I count as dad? What's happening? I did laugh. Damn. Oh, goodness. Ooh, that is heavy but worth money. We'll take the gold, though. The satchel has Mora Tapanella and wheat. We'll take both of those. The lever we don't care about. The warhammer we don't care about. The scrap metal we don't care about. Strap we don't get the cup. We don't care about any of that. Let's turn on another light again. It's getting a little too dark in there as I'm looking at things. That's way better. Okay. There's a chest with a ton of loot. I don't see a lot of bad guys that are going to come after us for taking this loot. Let's try it and hope they don't come to life. Gold earring, mace, potion, 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 scroll of transcendence. Okay. Is this our final dude? This might be our final dude we've been tracking down. Stauben. Stauben has gold, robes, elf's ear, extra magicka, and a thistle branch. Okay. And has a journal. Wait. Hold on. Let's leave that there for a second. Let's save first. Good. Okay. Now let's take the journal and let's read some comments if there are any. Let's see what's going on. Obelisk takes off. Everybody says, good night, Obelisk. Jenny B says, I'm surprised I haven't fallen asleep yet. Jenny B tells the dad joke. Mick Mokum says, you gotta go help a damsel in distress. I'm gonna give my neighbor a ride. I hope you're still on when I come back. Maybe if it's a short ride, yeah, absolutely. I'll see you soon. Starling gives us a, oh my god, emote to the dad joke. Yeah. Jenny B says, see ya, Mick, drive safe. Jenny B says to Starling, Starling's, oh my god, emote. Jenny B says, you love it. Jenny B says, I do like to tell dad jokes, even though I have no kids. I'm just a faux pas. Oh my god, Jenny B, you never stop. Remy says, I'm back. Welcome back, Remy. Jenny B says, welcome back, Remy. Remy says, I just spent like an hour sitting outside of a house fire, watching them fight it. Oh, damn. Remy says, dude got revived by paramedics on scene. Wow. Paramedics saving lives. Hot damn. All right. Go paramedics. Starling said, oh my God, to the dad joke. Jenny B says, you love it. And Starling now replies and says, I do. And then Jenny B says, whoa, to Remy's comments. And Starling says, thumbs up to the faux pas. All right, we caught up to chat. Let's read what we got going on here. I think this is the last journal of the adventuring party that we're going to find in here. I think, you know, maybe there'll be another one that sneaks by me, but I think this is the last member of the adventuring party. After making our way down the mine and through the spiders, we've finally made it down to New Chandzel proper. They've built the city into the very cave walls that house it. It's amazing. New Chandzel hums with life, but its guardians lay dormant. Hopefully we can learn more as we go deeper. This area seems to be where two of the city's families live. We've spent some time studying this tree outside the dwellings, but we cannot figure out what its significance is. Strom will remain behind with one of the students to further study this area in greater depth. I look forward to reading his notes on the subject. Okay, we've been to that tree. That was hours ago on the live stream. We saw the tree and it kicked my ass. Okay. Today we entered the city's armory. The Falmer have yet to break into the best of the dwarven goods thanks to the sturdy Dwemer locks. Urge said he would be able to get into the vaults and would send word when he's in. The spiders gave us much trouble, but who could have foreseen that they've been the only thing keeping Markarth safe? After exiting the armory, we made camp, but the Falmer have been watching us, and they finally tired of our intrusion. They came while we slept and slaughtered what guards were left. Meridia, forgive me for using my students as a distraction to get away. But I have to bring this place back to life. And then the final entry says, there are too many, and I couldn't hit the switch. So the dude is a huge, massive jerk. He sacrificed students. What students? We haven't seen students yet, have we? He sacrificed students so that he could get away. Maybe they're up ahead? Maybe he sacrificed the students up ahead? Sounds like an awful dude. Glad I didn't know him. Wah! Woo! It's a fight, gang. It's a fight. Get your weapons out. Okay, my electricity doesn't seem to do much to them. Damn, Eric does stuff to him, though. Eric is incredible. Dwarven Spider got a soul gem and a... Oh, I don't want the gear. Scrap metal, don't want that. Ooh, that's what I want. Amethyst. Ebony ore. Okay. Dwarven oil. Oh. Electricity worked okay there, I guess. Dwarven bolt, oil. I don't need either of those things. Okay. What about this guy? Bolt, oil, soul gem. Don't need the other pieces. Okay. Well, suddenly I like fighting these guys. I did not realize they were powered by soul gems. Now I kind of want to go back and take all the treasure just to fight them and get all their soul gems. Suddenly I'm less worried about them winning the fight and kicking my ass, and I'm more interested in the fact that I might win and I might get all their soul gems. Okay. Let's see. This might get interesting. Remy says it was crazy what happened. It's like 5 houses down from mine. Ooh, damn. Okay, I hope everything's safe for you guys now, right? Like the fire didn't catch into the air and like start catching everybody else up, right? I hope everybody's okay. Chris 27 says, wow, Skyrim. So Sigma. Welcome in, Chris. Hope you're doing great. That's on TikTok. Nice to have you here. Remy says 40 viewers. Let's go. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to enable notifications so you don't miss out on future streams. Yes. Remy says also feel free to join the Discord. Yes. And then it looks like Remy might have triggered a Discord invite on Twitch. Look at that. Thank you for being here, Remy. That's nice. Remy says you should follow. Subbing is optional. Right. There we go. The free and the paid. There we go. Jenny B says, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Then TikTok, you can double tap the screen and share it. Oh, that's interesting. And actually, that's an interesting point, Jenny B. We talked about this earlier. Wait, no, not on... Yeah, on TikTok. On TikTok, I have a little points system. And the point system gives double points if you share the stream. That is true. Remy says, yeah, LOL. Fire is out now. It was contained to just the one house. Oh, that's so good to hear. Okay. Zank says, ahoy hoy. How's Shadow doing? Zank treated her well, took her out to dinner. Everything seemed to be okay. Got her tucked into bed. She's been asleep now for most of this live stream. If I keep going, what are we at? 421? If I go for another hour and a half, hour and 20 minutes, she'll get up and we'll get to see if she's having a happy morning or not. I don't know if I'm going to go that long because I'm starting to feel it, you know. But if we're up when she's up, you guys are going to see. She's going to come in and she's going to be grumpy or she's going to be happy. We'll find out. Remy says about the house fire. Remy says one guy got revived and taken to the hospital. Other than that, everything is good besides the house. Yeah. Besides the house. That sucks. But better house than humans. What's this? A skulker with a war axe? Looks terrible though. We don't care about that war axe. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I need to save. I feel like I'm gonna die. Doesn't appear that there's anything on the ceiling that can get me. I don't see any runes on the floor.
User GoniB says, reminder that I love you and care for you. I am very proud of all of you. Stay amazing.
Was that Gianni B? Gianni B, you're awesome. Thank you. Palmer Bow. It's not that good. Vigorous healing will take that though. That's good. Activate lever? What does that do? Do I want to activate the lever? Oh, and there's a chest. And there's a gate. Wow, I don't know. Okay, let's start with the chest and see if any monsters come get us. 100 gold. Robes of Conjuration. Amber. A Centurion Dynamo Core. It only weighs 4. We might as well take it. I just don't know what it does. We'll take it, though. Circlet of Alchemy. Reverend Iron Sword. Silver Necklace. Yeah, I'll take all that. I'm not weighed down. We'll keep going with that, then. Open gate. No, it won't open. The lever, maybe? Reactivate New Chanzel's automated defenses. Find someone who knows about the expedition. Wait. Did I just turn on the defenses? Well, nothing is chasing at us right now, so okay, let's keep going. I don't like it. All right, well, I don't see anything bad really. Let's go. What do we have here? Got more artifacts, a chest with some gold, scrap metal. Okay. Well, okay, I thought this might be more dangerous than it was. It's actually not that bad. We're doing just fine. I don't think I want to jump down to that lower level. I think we can work our way back down there. Well, as we work our way back, let's just see if we see anything interesting or of note.
Cuba, Jamaica, Panama, Peru, and the eastern coast of the USA and Canada coming online.
Wow, that's a lot of places that are seeing the morning right now. Okay, good morning to all that stuff. All those locations, good morning. Let's read some chat comments. Keep going. Hopefully everything's fine in here. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we're doing all right. Let's freeze it like right here.
User Jizzy Flow says United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru.
Those are all the things that just came online. Damn, you got it memorized? Good for you. Save. Freeze, and let's read comments. Something about an email and good for you, G Honeybee. Hold on, what did I miss about email? Zank says, how's Shadow doing? We got that one. Remy talks about the house fire. Jenny B says, reminder that I love you and care for you. Jenny B, you're amazing. Jizzy says, I just got out of a meeting. It was fucking useless. It could have been an email. Oh no. Remy says, to you as well, G Honeybee. That's all the well wishes. The reminder that I love you and I care for you. I'm very proud of you. Stay amazing. There we go, Remy. Thank you. Jimmy says, yeah, that part. But that's not about what you said. You're saying that part about Jizzy Flow saying just got out of a meeting. It could have been an email. Yeah. And then Jenny B hugs Remy and Jizzy. Jizzy hugs Jenny B. Remy hugs G Honeybee. Remy says, it's a big old group hug. And JB says, yay, flooding the chat with hugs. And Stream Element says, G Honey has gone off to play with dog meat. Oh, that's a good one to go do. Remy says, Canada never left, baby. Ooh. Remy says, then again, I am West Coast. West Coast is not gonna get mentioned for like a couple hours. I might not be streaming by the time West Coast gets mentioned. Starling, let's see here. Starling hugs Remy. Jizzy says a bunch of these different locations are all waking up. Jizzy Flow says, no, it's a song. Remy says, West Coast. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. I don't know the song. I don't know the song. It's not ringing a bell. Damn. And then Remy hugs Splendid. I caught up to chat. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. We caught up to chat. I want to keep going in the game. We spent a long ass time today doing nothing but chat. And now, the song is Yakko's World. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm actually making progress in this Dwemer ruin, and I'm kind of loving it. We're doing great. I have not died. Everything is okay. Guys, I'm kind of excited when I do Fallout 4 for my next character, because I am going to do a death counter, and my hope is that the death count remains at 0 the entire way through. Now, that's borderline impossible, because even if you want to do your best to not die in Fallout 4, you can have like mistakes, or somebody could shoot a nuke at you and you're like, there's no way to run. I'm just dead. You know, like sometimes you just can't help it. But I'm going to do my best to play really, really smart. And I'm going to hope that I keep my death count down at 0, 1, 2, 3, something like that. Whoa. Oh, are we fighting? Oh, the Centurion is alive. Oh, no. Can I help? Does this do anything to him? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. Cool. I was scared to hell of these guys until I realized that some of these dudes are going to come with soul gems, and now I'm like, let's get them. I'll take your soul gems. You guys are all gonna die. You all mine now. Hiding them precious, precious soul gems. Thank you, thank you. Who is that? Who is that? Is that Starling? All right, let's go, Starling. Okay. All right, so we can go back in here. Do I want to? We know there's going to be 5 enemies to fight in here if we go back in. We'll do it. I want their soul gems. They need to die. They need to die. I need their soul gems. Let's do it. Honestly, I don't know where they are, though. And that's the way out. Okay, so wait. Okay, so maybe let's take a look down here for a second first. Yeah, here. Oh, they're not animated. Oh, they really aren't going to do a damn thing until I touch this treasure, huh? And then they're going to go nuts on me. Yeah.
Jizzy Flo just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Jizzy Flo, thank you so much. I don't know if I can handle 5 of these bad guys at once. I really want their loot now that I know what they got.
Devices are strange yet amazing. What magic powers them?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what magic powers them. Let's read some comments. Remy says, Waste Coast. Remy hugs Splendid Starling. Jizzy Flo gives all the names and says it's Yako's world. Remy says I'm forever going to say I'm from the West Coast. No one will know. Remy says, first CC, it's going to one from me at the very least. I'm going to get you once on the next Fallout 4 character CC. Oh, CC, crowd control. First time we do crowd control, it's going to one from me at the very least. I'm going to get you once. Oh, the next time we do crowd control, you're guaranteeing that you're going to kill me. You know, if we do crowd control, that is not going to count at all toward my character deaths. That's just going to be us goofing off. But I have to say, I'm pretty excited. We do have a crowd control coming up in about 2 weeks. And it's going to be one of the last game days I do with Skyrim on this bout that I'm in. This like 2 or 3 weeks of playing Skyrim. So we're gonna
User Gonibi says, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam.
That's to finish the song. Thank you. Glad we didn't leave it unfinished, you know? And then Jenny B says, thank you for the bits. That's Jizzy Flo, give us 100 bits. That's right. Jizzy Flo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that a ton. I kind of would want to put you into the totem pole because you've done so much on the stream, but you're already in the totem pole. I can't put you in any more than you're already in. Thank you for being here. Starling does a you can do it. Remy says I'm going to get you on the next block. Oh, I was going to say, yeah, about 2 weeks from now in Skyrim, I'm going to do a crowd control. It'll be my first time doing crowd control in Skyrim. I'm only going to do crowd control in Skyrim if crowd control updates to the latest version of Skyrim now that Bethesda is updating everything, or if their plugin works with the latest, you know. Like if they have an old plugin that works with the old versions of the game, but the old plugin still works with the new revised version of Skyrim that Bethesda's releasing tomorrow, then okay, that's fine. Whatever the case, we're going to try and do crowd control with Skyrim in about 2 weeks as I'm wrapping up all my time with Skyrim, maybe 3 weeks. One of the last things I do in Skyrim will be to do crowd control, and we'll let you guys throw monsters at me in Skyrim. Something I've never done before, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. I don't know how crowd control will work in Skyrim, but it should be pretty fun. Did I get that? Okay, then Starling gives us a bunch of emotes that I don't even know what they are. And then Remy says we should do crowd control and Fallout like every 10 or 15 character levels. It would be a fun time. Maybe. I do like to have my character at least competent before we start doing it, just so that I can actually, like dying every second to every monster that everybody throws at me, not super fun for me. If I can at least put up a fight, I feel a lot better about it. I know there are ways to go into crowd control and limit it. You know, I can go in and I can start marking like all the like high level monsters off. So you guys can only throw lower level monsters at me, and then we can have a crowd control that's lower level. Yeah, we'll see. Remy says, it didn't even sound like the song, just a long list. Yeah. Jenny B says, right. Remy says, first crowd control, ghouls and protectrons only. Maybe. Although I have to say, one of the scariest options in crowd control is the ghoul mob, the 50 ghouls that you can get, right? Isn't it 50? That thing's crazy because even if you're high level, it's so many ghouls all at once. It's just death. It's just murder on wheels.
Bubble Butt has arrived.
Crazy. Wait, does Bubble Butt get the little dancing emote? Bubble Butt. Oh my God, there it is. Holy cow. Welcome in, Bubble Butt. Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Bubble Butt gives us a ton of emotes. And Bubble Butt gets a shout out. Thank you so much for being here, Bubble Butt. Do I want to do this? No, I'm not doing it. Yep, I'm doing. I'm doing it. Save. Let me get my character into perfect condition. Let's eat food. So I have all my stamina. Nope, even more. Good. And then let's see here. Hold on, I gotta move the chat comments around. They're over stuff. Thank you, thank you. Is that Starling doing that? That was Zanked. That was Zanked. Thank you, Zanked. Zanked, I'm going to be really stupid and attempt to fight like 5 of these Dwemer monsters at once. I don't know that that's going to work out well for me. But I love soul gems, and they all have soul gems. Okay, let's see here.
Ads incoming.
You guys have ads in about a minute. I won't start the fight until your ads are done, so you're not going to miss anything, you guys. But I would love to prep. Let's see, I have a Scroll of Transcendence. Blaze with Holy Energy, replenishing 50 magicka per second. Maximum health is reduced by 100? Oh, that is not transcendent. That is stupid as hell. Let's never do that. Okay. What do I have for this fight? What is Potion of Destruction? Destruction spells 20% stronger? Yeah, let's take that. Extra magicka. Healing. So we have 2 magickas, 1 healing, 4 more down there. Plentiful magicka. Okay, so I'm going to be okay. A vigorous healing too. And a vigorous magicka. Okay. I'm going to be okay for magicka. I don't know if I'm going to be okay for healing. This could get really bad. But what we'll do is I'm going to take all the loot out of the treasure chest, assuming it doesn't make me not move. Oh, it will. I only have like 10 pounds of space to do. Okay, shoot. We'll take one thing out of the treasure chest just to kick the fight off. And then we'll play it by ear. But I'm going to probably have to run, let my people take care of some of this. And then maybe I could do the Staff of Ancestors before I do the treasure chest, just to get somebody here to help me. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to take something. I don't actually know if this is what's going to happen. You guys are just saying that's what's going to happen in chat. You know what I mean? So maybe I'm about to do something that isn't going to cause these monsters to move at all. But we're going to try it. Gold. Yep, they're moving in. Something's going on. Yep. It's down. Wait. There was only one? Is it one per item you take? Well, okay, let's do another. Potion of Healing. It? Nothing. Okay. Ruby. Nothing. Staff of Disintegration. Still nothing? Still plate gauntlets? Well, I don't even want the Dwarven Mace. Should I take the Dwarven Mace just to provoke a fight, I guess? Hilda, you're going to carry stuff for me, assuming that you can. Because I am now overloaded. What do I have that you could take? Take these Adept Robes. Black Mage Robes. So many rings now. Let's not worry about those. You can take some bolts, but we don't want you to have those. Well, wait, you could take a bunch of this stuff, right? Keep the Daedra heart. Okay. Hilda the Goat, the greatest of all time, did what she could do for us. Tank. What is happening? Are they really not fighting? I mean, I'm not sad about that, but that's weird. I thought for sure that they would. Greater Soul Gem? Very nice. Hey, Scritch, can you carry stuff for me? Yeah, you haven't carried anything yet. Okay, let's give him the Dwarven Mace. And... Iron Mace of Binding? Yes. The Reverent Sword? Yes. 2 Staff of Lightning Bolts. You can have 1 of the Staff of Lightning Bolts. Okay. And then here, you can have the Steel Plate Gauntlets of Eminent Alchemy. Created potions are 20% more powerful. Hey, actually, we're going to use that when we go crafting. That's actually not bad. Okay. Don't need that. Right, we were doing this. Okay. Okay. I think I want to keep those 2 on my person because I think those 2 things are tied to quests. Amber, we'll give that away. Centurion Dynamo Cores, we can give that away. Dwemer Cog, get rid of. Ebony Ore, get rid of it. I think we're starting to overload our little dude. Or a Chalcom Ore, get rid of that. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. We're down at 307 pounds carried out of 375. And this dude didn't attack me and I want all his soul gems. That's a problem. Okay, let me save it right here and let's read comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Bubblebutt showed up. Welcome in, Bubblebutt. Jenny B says, I know the states and the capitals, but not in order. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana. Aha. Okay. Jenny B says, watch. Nothing. I mean, Jenny B, isn't that weird? We took 1 item and we got a little fight, but then we took all the rest of the items and we got no fight. Weird. Remy says, sounds like a cool staff, though. Remy says, and those are dope gloves, right? Like, that's a pretty insane alchemy enchant. Yep. When we get back to town, we're going to put those gloves on, and I'm going to make so many more potions. I'm already out. We made potions earlier today on the live stream, on the previous live stream that I did hours and hours ago. We're already out. Or close to out. You know, getting there. Remy says, just need a ring, a necklace, hat of alchemy, and now I forget if the amulet accepts it. I know, I've heard you can, like, min-max this stuff and make it absolutely crazy. I'm not really trying to min-max, but as I find stuff like this, why wouldn't we use it, you know? So, okay. That's the gang in chat. We caught up to chat again. That guy's not attacking. We don't want any of the rest of the stuff. We got everything here. But we'll take a look at this guy. Soul gem. Thank you, thank you. Okay. No more soul gems? Nope. Okay. Well, you know, we got some stuff. We'll take what we can get. Let me see if let me just do one quick thing. Let's just be bad for a moment. What if I just shoot all the way up to that big scary dude? And what if I blast him in the face? Nothing. All right. I mean, it was worth a shot, you know? Where am I? Okay. We came out back at the bottom again. Okay. Oh, we got him. There's another one up there. Oh, he's gone. Shoot. This place crawling with bad guys. Maybe I shouldn't even say the place is crawling with bad guys, because, I mean, technically we're the bad guys invading their territory, I guess. The place is crawling with good guys. It's messing up those of us who are villains. Greater Soul Gem. Potion of Healing. Okay. What happened? Hearts from Tom! Tom, that's very cool. Thanks for being here. Thanks for doing that. There's a bunch of Falmer over there. Do I have any way to, like, get at them? I can't even see them. I don't want to get close to them. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, I screwed that up. Oh, I got him a little bit. Okay. They coming? Come on down. Whoa! Okay. Oh, he ducked out of it. Shoot. There we go. Kicking some ass. Jarvis music off. Yeah, good. All right. Game music took over. Doing great. Flawless Garnet. Wait, did I have a quest for a maybe it wasn't a Garnet. I had a quest for Flawless something. Thank you for those likes, Tom P. 200 likes. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, that's more. Dwarven Bolt, Dwarven Oil. Okay. Okay, great. Wait, why am I drained? Why am I drained? Why did it do that? Fatigue. Maybe that's because I haven't been sleeping? I am in survival mode, and so now it's kicking my butt? Okay. No, hold on. Let's... Whoa. Get up here. This is where the Fulmer were running to. Did they have anything up here they were doing? No. What about up here? Well, there's a dead one, but no. Okay. Dang, I'm feeling pretty good about this, you guys. I feel like... Oh, wait, what just happened? What is that? Who's fighting? Who's fighting? Where are you guys fighting? Oh, here we go. Thank you, thank you. You didn't die from that? Dang. Oh, no. There we go. He's out now. Okay, good. Potion. Oh, I picked up a lever I didn't want to. Damn. Let me read some comments. Keep going. Brian on TikTok says, why is this game so good still? Ugh! How dare this game actually be enjoyable? It's a 15-year-old game. It needs to knock it off. Okay, we've already been in there. Oh, goodness. Welcome in, Brian, on TikTok. Hope you're doing great. And then Tom B sends hearts. Tom B sends cheer. Tom B says, you're welcome, LOL. Thank you. That's so nice. Okay, let's see here. Gold and an ear. I don't want any of that stuff. Bolt and a gem. We want the gem. Let's get some light going. Okay, let's save the game because we just did a lot of good work. I don't want to lose it. Pressure pad. What do we have here? Mukon Zell excavation site. Yep. Tom says, LOL, it is definitely a great game. And Ginny B says, bless you. Hot damn. Okay, so we were already here. We've come out. We were here before. We burned our way through all the webs to get to that opening. I don't think there's anything we can do out here. But hours and hours ago on the live stream, might not even have been this live stream, might have been the one before earlier in the day. But like a long ass time ago, as we came toward the Dwemer ruin and as we started to explore it, I said there are so many branching passageways that even just trying to get out of here is going to require a lot of work, because it's very likely there's going to be like a bunch of stuff still to explore. And now as we're heading out, I think this is what I was talking about. Like, there might be some more stuff to do as we leave. So let's find out. I'm getting hurt a bunch, but it's just stuff on the ground, I think. There's no monster. There's a spider egg. Can I get up one of this? No? No? Shoot. Here. Okay. This doesn't help me. Likes from Tomby. You're at 1,000 now? Thank you so much. Tom at 1,000. That girl with the purple hair at 1,500. And Davey at 4,000. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. I can't get up there. Shoot. Okay. Eric, with your ridiculous weapon. Okay.
User Coney B says, say, I am weird. That is all.
PSA, you're weird, that's all? Oh, okay. Jenny B says, bless you. Oh, that wasn't a sneeze? Okay. Okay, sure. Jenny B, I kind of feel like anybody who watches me has got to have something weird going on. I am weird all by myself. And then you add on chat being weird, and it just is weird. It's weird a lot. There we go. We're up on top. Okay. Ooh, my light source is making it hard to see some of this stuff.
The totem pole has been updated to include Ruthless Lane.
Ruthless Lane is here. Ruthless Lane, last played Fallout 4. Your name is in the lights at the top of the screen there, and you are the top of the totem pole on the left. Ruthless Lane. It says Ruthless Lane, Cammy wins, Lefty PNW, Jizzy, Dungeon Master, Speak of the Joker, Babylonia, Kai, Vito, Life of Chai, Ambient Other, Jenna Loves Pizza, Pern TV, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 people on this live stream. Amazing. That is our biggest totem pole yet. I freaking love it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ruth, how was your live stream? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, that's totally fine. I get it. If you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. I hope you're doing really well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for raiding. And for Ruth's people, for anybody who came in with Ruth, hello, I'm Old Man Fallout. I play Fallout. I have a great time. Right now we are playing Skyrim, however. This is Skyrim time. And we just explored our first Dwemer ruin. I've never done these before. And it took literally all this live stream plus a little bit of the previous live stream that I did earlier in the day. So I think probably like, I'm at 7 hours for this one and 3 hours for the previous. 10 hours we spent in this one dungeon. To be fair, I probably spent 5 hours just talking to chat. It's probably more like 5 hours I spent in this dungeon if you add up only the game time. But still, that's crazy. This has been a huge, huge journey. I hope you guys are doing great. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. And let me read some comments. As all my people start coming toward me, let's save the game and freeze the game. Ooh, that's pretty dark. That's pretty dark. Do we have light over here? We do, right here. There we go. Freeze it right there with Scritch. You guys get a little Scritch butt to look at while I'm reading some comments. Let's do it. We left off with Brian on TikTok saying, why is this game still so good? Tom says, definitely a great game. Jenny B says, I am weird. Ruth raids with a party of 16. Ruth gets a shout out. It says, go show Ruthless Lane some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/RuthlessLane. You guys should click on that link. Give Ruth a follow. Check Ruth out. She's awesome. J Honeybee says, Ruth. And Ruth gives us a bunch of emotes and says, I'm doing great, but I have to pack up and get home. How has your stream been going? Ruth, I've been having too much fun. That's the problem. I streamed earlier today and I was like, hey guys, I might come back. I might do 2 streams in one day because I kind of feel like I didn't do enough with Skyrim. Maybe I'll come back and hang out some more. So I came back 7 hours ago and thought I would stream for another 2 hours, 3 hours, like stop at midnight, 1 a.m. But now it's 5 a.m. I haven't stopped. Ruth, I might have a problem. But anyway, I hope you're doing great, Ruth. And yeah, I'm having a good time. I hope you're doing well. Jarrus Labyrinth is here giving us a really kind of cool, very purple emote. Ruthless Lane says to Jenny B, hey, and Jenny B says, how are you? That's a good question. How was your stream, Ruth? Are you doing great? Are you okay? You got a lot of people watching you. You brought 16 people in, so damn. You're having a good stream, huh? That's pretty nice. Okay, here we go. We've been through a bunch of the areas here. I remember this area, there's nothing up there.
User Goni B says, hi, my name is All Man Fallout and I'm addicted to playing Bethesda games.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's true. I might be addicted. I'm sorry. I think Bethesda's not mad, though. Bethesda's not mad, although they probably don't like that I criticize them sometimes. As Steele said in chat, I do allow people to get pretty negative about Bethesda here in chat. I don't mind. I like Bethesda games, but I like Bethesda to do their best. Ruth says, I missed Fallout 4. Well, you're back at it now. Here we go. And Jenny B says, hi, old man. Gang, I thought we had more to explore in there, but I feel like we got everything. Like, I backtracked pretty carefully. I think I found all the, like, little side routes and everything, right? I think I got all the journals that were supposed to be there. Hope I did. I think I got the full story. We were asked to go in there and deal with a spider by that dude right over there. The whole reason we went in there was to deal with a spider for him. 10 hours later, we emerge. Oh, wait, you're not him. You're his son, right?
I'm Calselmo's nephew.
A
I
nephew.
help him around the laboratory.
Oh. It's almost like you heard me talking. Wild. You know what? We're going to risk... I'm in survival mode. We're going to risk me having more exhaustion because I'm just going to stand here and wait for him to come back. I don't know what time it is in the game world. What is it?
He'll be here all night.
It's 6 a.m.? Okay, so if we just wait 3 hours, that'll be 9:30. He'll be back, right? Yeah? Is he here now? Is he coming? That red apple's not marked as stealing. Let's take it. Doors Volume 1 is not marked as stealing, but we don't want it. Cantor, great. Where's our bro? Huh. Is he coming? Is that him? Yeah. Wait, is that him? Yeah, that's him. Calselmo. Calselmo, hey.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I have killed the spider.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, is the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Okay. And I found this expedition journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Staben. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
I'll take the money. Oh, damn, it's a lot. $12.50. Hot damn. That gets us through everything with this guy. Okay, let's tab out.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Bye, dude. We don't want to be in here, though. We almost certainly want to leave. Let's see if we can get to daylight and find an inn and actually sleep. We're in survival mode. We're taking penalties because we haven't slept in probably a day or two. And then let's read some comments, too, when we get out here. Ruth says, I missed Fallout 4. G Honey says, hi, old man. McMokum says, that's kind of nice. What's nice? I spent an hour sitting outside watching a house fire. Wait, is that nice? Mick says, dude got revived by the paramedics. Mick Mokum says, that's awful. I hope he's okay. Mick says, what else did I miss? And of course, hello again, everyone. Jenny B, is he coming? That's what she said. Good Lord, G Honeybee. Jenny B says, welcome back, Mick.
Don't bother with Tacitus. Useless.
Don't push her away. I'm trying to talk to her. She walked by as I was going out. Where did you learn to smith?
Grew up in a stronghold. Every orc girl tended the forge at some point. But a girl has to grow up, and life in the stronghold asks for a lot in return. So I joined the Legion. Mastered my trade there.
Cool. You grew up in a stronghold?
That's right. An orc stronghold. Kept to ourselves, lived as our ancestors would have wanted. Wasn't enough for me, though. I left. Didn't want to end up as the third wife of some lowly chieftain.
Right? I hear what you're saying. I need training in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
I just was awarded $1 gazillion. I might have money to do this. Let's do it all 5 times. Cool. We maxed it out. And I still have $1 gazillion. It didn't even make a dent. Cool. Thank you for that training. Damn, daylight is so nice after being in the dark for 10 hours. Okay. God, it's so cool. It's ridiculous how cool this game is. Okay. Save again. Let me check the comments and then... Everybody's good on comments. Everything's going great. Okay. We're doing awesome. Let's find the inn. Honestly, don't remember exactly where. It's by the doors, right? By the... when you come in? Is that right?
Excuse me.
Ah!
Do you know anything about this house?
You stopped me mid-leap.
Or leave?
No, I haven't.
Seems no one in this city has. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra.
Don't know anything.
Thank you for your time.
Okay. Stop bugging me. This the inn, maybe? Silverblood Inn. Good.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Who dis?
Bard's College is home to a dueling master. It is said he's as adept with the spoken word as he is with a blade.
Wow. Vorstag is here.
Go ahead.
Klepper is here. Linnea is here.
Playing tonight, Ogman? Everyone here is anxious to hear the old ballads performed by the true skald of the Reach.
Son, I know thousands of the old ballads. If I played all of them, everyone in this inn would be as grey as I am before I finished.
Right. Maybe just one of the popular songs like The Slaying of the Farmer Princes?
That's a sensible lad. Now fetch me a drink.
Okay.
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Well, the Silverbloods? I'm just guessing. Last salmon steak. We could do some Horker stew, right? Yeah, we'll do a Horker stew. Okay, that's going to be awesome. Bro.
We must keep faith in ourselves and the divines.
Got a room?
If I can't get you something, I'm sure... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room.
Yeah,
right
do it.
This way.
Let's go.
Can I help you?
No, I'm getting a room. Get in a room, you're not invited.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need a bed that isn't made of stone, bro. 24 hours is 11:46 a.m. the next day. 10:46, 9:46, 8:46. We'll do 8:46. These people get up really late. I want to do like 5, 6 a.m., but they're never up at 5, 6 a.m., so we'll do that. G Honeybee has gone off to play with Joshua Graham. They left us on lurk. All praise to them. And Light Years Land says King Rim. I mean, it's some kind of Rim something. Welcome in Light Years Land on TikTok. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Okay. That sleep
This is the Silverblood Inn.
should have been
let you figure out
plenty
who owns it
for
by
us.
yourself.
Let's take a look now. What do we have going on out here? Okay. So we shouldn't leave.
Don't get too far ahead.
The reason we shouldn't leave and go off and do other quests is the entire time we were here in this giant dungeon, it was to gain access. It was to gain access to
I wonder if we should
Callisto's or whatever his name is, Kalemako's
Skyrim is cursed.
museum.
What kind of talk is this?
So we haven't even been into the museum, so I shouldn't leave because otherwise I'm going to forget it. It's going to be one of yet another things, one of yet another million things that we
No matter what.
haven't finished. Let's go back up and avoid the lame dude if we can. Okay. Okay, so that's the Understone Keep. Good. That's where we want to go. Damn. Whoa. And let's save here, and let me think about this. I don't know that this is even where the key leads us. Let's see here. A disturbed Argonian named From Deepest Depths, From Deepest Fathoms, was wandering the Riften docks. She insisted I take the lexicon she gave me back to Avant. Not worried about that. Interception. I received a letter from Fija, who seems to know about my encounter with Azadi. Fija and Azadi are members of a secretive group of spies. I don't care about that one. In fact, I'm going to turn that off. Angler acquaintances. Viria and swims in deep water are experienced fishermen employed by the Riften fishery. I should speak to them about how I might be able to help improve my fishing abilities. That's not interesting. I found a book that mentioned a cult of Bothaya in the mountains near Windhelm. I don't care about that. Rise in the East. Japheth's Folly. Now, this is interesting. These are my most recent quests. None of them have to do with the key that I just got. So, it's got to be under miscellaneous, if anything. Investigate Crystal Drift? Are these my most recent quests at the top? Because Crystal Drift, I don't even know what that is. Is it most recent at the bottom? No, those are definitely the oldest quests. Okay. It's newest at top. Crystal Drift Cave, huh? Let's take a look at the map. I'm here at Understone Keep in Markarth. There are no map markers for me here. This is not a quest location anymore. Quest location is way off to the side. Dawnstar is the fine-cut void salts. Adenatos is Solitude. And then Iverstead is Return to Klimic. And that's Depart on the blah blah. Depart for Japheth's Folly. This is pirate fighting. Okay. Visit the Shrine of Azura. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I don't see any other quests, including I don't see the quest for whatever the miscellaneous one is that I just was looking at. Understone Keep, current location. Let's get back into that journal entry. Why do I not have it marked? It's marked. Investigate Crystal Drift. I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm going to guess that Calselmico, or whatever his name is, I'm going to guess his museum, blah, blah, is in here somewhere. Might have even been this. Unlocked Dwemer. Oh, that's it! Okay, great. We shouldn't have any fighting here. Yeah, there's guards in here. This is the museum. Talk to a guard. He has no custom dialogue for being in the museum? Tell me about Markarth.
What do you need?
Ugh, we've done everything with this guy. Just a guard, huh? Well, gang, here's what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to leave it off here. And what I'll do is I'm gonna maybe like look online and see if I'm missing something about this. Like, is there something I'm supposed to do with the museum? Beside breaking into the display cases and taking all the cool gear. We'll just see what we're supposed to do here, and then more cool gear or less cool gear. Okay. And then when we come back to play the game on my next live stream, we'll be right here and we'll do great stuff. Thank you guys all for coming in and hanging out. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Oh, and we have to do the cool stuff on the end of the stream that I keep forgetting to do. This is our biggest totem pole yet, you guys. Let's see if we can make Jarvis do the thing. Jarvis stream ending. Oh, it did it!
Thanks to our viewers, our VIPs, our mods, and to all the people on screen.
That's so cool, Jarvis! Hell yeah! Thank you so much! Pern, Ambient, Jenna, Chai, Vito, Kai, Bubbalonia, Speak of the Joker, Dungeon Master, Jizzy Flow, Lefty PNW, Cammy Wins, Ruthless Lane. Look at all those awesome people there. Thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you a ton. I'm thinking that the totem pole is not done, you guys. The totem pole is probably going to get a little more work because I don't think I'm going to stop it with this. I think what I'm going to do is potentially re-shout out all the people that are in the list who are raiders. Now, today in this big list that you see here, most of the people that are in this list are not raiders, or at least half of them are probably not raiders. A lot of the people in this list are here because they did gifted subs or cheered like a crazy number of bits. That was Jizzy Flow. Jizzy Flow cheered a ton of bits. So the people who just were cheering bits or doing a subscription or something like that, like they're gonna have their name blown up like this, and then we'll stop there. But for the people who are in this list, like Cammy Wins, and Ruthless Lane and Lefty PNW, and Dungeon Master, those guys all are in the list because they did a raid. And so my thought is that when we end the streams, maybe I'll have them all get re-shouted out. I don't know. I'm just thinking about what I want to do for all these awesome people. But it's kind of fun. I'm kind of happy with what we see here. Pench says, "Old man Fallout! Welcome in, Pench. Pench, you are just in time for me to raid. I hope you're doing well, Pench. Thanks for being here. Okay, let me see. Who are we gonna raid? Is anybody available? Oh, Miss Cherries is available, and I love Miss Cherries, but she has 180 people watching her. She doesn't need me. Who else is streaming that might be interested in me raiding? Minty is here, but she doesn't need me either. She got 156 people. She doesn't need me to raid her. Cleo is doing Grand Theft Auto 4. Cleo just raided me yesterday or the day before. We could raid her right back. She's only got 38 viewers. She'd love to have us come in. And Leo is an absolutely ridiculous person and a crazy streamer, and it might be kind of fun to raid her. So we might do that. Let's see here. Mick says do Cleo. Absolutely. Raid Cleo. Pench says that's on brand. I was hanging with our patio kitten. Pench with the patio kitten. Perfect. Thank you for being here, Pench. Mick Mookum says we're gonna do Cleo. Ruth says do Cleo. Mick says thanks for the stream. Say hi to Shadow and Lily the Destroyer. Absolutely will, Mick Mookum. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It has been a long ass, super fun stream. I've had a great time. Thank you to all the people that are appearing on screen right now. Let's turn that off if we can. Can I turn that off? There we go. And I will see you guys on the next one, maybe 24 hours from now or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're going to play it by ear. But thank you guys for being here. Have a great one. Let's go on a raid to Cleo. Starling says, thanks for the stream, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely. Take care, guys. See you next time.